Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome to Nerds of the West. Are we really dark, or is it just me with like a shadow in my face? It
You get a
might
pretty
just be
dark
me.
sense of humour sometimes.
It was just me.
That's probably
I've been using the studio for green screen effects a bit more, which means all the lighting changes when I do that. Because otherwise I'm moving back and forth a bunch. The lighting is wrong for green screens, and I hit my head on stuff way too often.
That does happen a bit.
Like so often. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. I want to get like 4 people in front of the green screen to film something, and man, someone's gonna bleed.
Yeah, something's gonna happen.
Whose convincing argument is this?
Mine. Thanks for my convincing argument back.
Sure convinced him.
Yeah. Give it back. Okay.
Hey Sean, you should probably tilt your chair out a little bit so you're not sliding onto everything.
No, but why is there no chat? But there is chat.
There is chat.
Yeah, what do you
It's
want?
happening. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
No one's
confused.
chatted yet,
just
Sean.
not
No one
popular.
cares
Sorry, I
about
thought
us.
someone had chatted.
Yeah.
Chat with us, please.
I assume it's working. I actually don't know if we're actually live. I'm gonna double
Oh
check.
my gosh.
I don't think we are.
Sure. Thomas
stop.
kind of sent it while Lockie was
No, it's
standing
totally
up.
working.
We're totally
Send it.
send it. Full send it.
Full sand. Full all the time.
But yeah, we have microphones and lights set up basically just above the top of the frame
Because
here.
that's where they gotta be.
Every time poor Tom stands up,
Hey.
we hear a thunk noise.
Beef's onto it.
Hey,
What's going
What a
on?
guy. What an absolute lad.
where's the rulebook gone?
Lachlan has it.
No, I don't.
He stole it.
I don't have it at all.
literally
I
put
gave it
like
back to you
here.
and it was there.
It's over
Sean,
on
what have you
Has it slipped behind those, Sean?
No.
No, Sean, we're gonna need that rulebook.
We're going to need it.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to need a few of those pages. Is it there?
Look,
Or-
I don't know. Did you take it with you when you got up 2 seconds ago? Did Tom take it with him? When
It's alright, I'll find it.
This is a shambles.
Oh, don't worry, guys. It fell behind the thing.
Oh, did it?
It fell way down.
It felt, there's must be a tiny gap in the shelf, and the rulebook has gone.
Bye.
The poor rulebook went through
That
such a
is
hard
hilarious.
life.
I saw it on top of the games and I was like, maybe it's just fallen behind. And then it wasn't behind. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you've picked it up. No, straight down the back behind all the shelves because there's actual
Straight
room.
gone.
I'm grabbing this. Because I'm putting it's so
No,
big.
It's
that
in
it
frame.
takes
It's in frame.
That is a
Space
huge
up.
rule book.
It's in frame.
Big old boy. Anyway, how's everyone doing? What did you
But,
guys get up to this week?
Flip the other chair. Yeah, there you go.
Down-
Beautiful.
Out of frame.
Love it. Love it. That is the rules chair.
Yeah. It's within reaching distance.
For some.
Nailed it. I've hit peak not having a job mode, and I'm doing like free projects all over the place.
Oh, really?
Like, my God, it's been a time.
Tom
Mostly
Scott.
those are the worst projects, but
Just imagine a corkboard with pins and string. That is Tom's life for at the moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
though we might have to refilm the Trick Draw How to Play video.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, I'm working on a video game.
Hey,
Nice.
It's
awesome.
I joined a random like Perth video game makers Discord and was like, yo, I do audio shit if anyone wants to do audio shit. And then there's a game jam on. So someone was like, yeah, you want to do audio and music for a game? I'm like, I can't do music. And then it turns out I know just enough music to get by.
Yeah.
And I made some Eldritch inspired music that made me viscerally uncomfortable.
Nice.
Like it's genuine. I was like,
Yeah, he played it for us, and I was
pretty
just like, this is not great.
Wow.
I'm not feeling good.
This is not great in a good way.
Yeah, it does well at being very bad to listen to.
I've always been interested.
It makes me feel
Yeah.
not good, which is what it's meant to do.
Which is a good job. So,
Classic. It's like when an actor does a really good job of being a villain and everyone hates them. It's like, they just did a good job.
Yeah.
It's like,
Job.
well, now I'm quitting
Yeah,
acting because I
sure.
did too good of a job at acting.
I still want to punch that guy in the face.
It's weird
Talking about
seeing-
good villains, no one's Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken.
It just didn't come out.
he was, there's,
Is he one of the?
Yeah,
it's
there are 9. I even pointed it out. There are 9 character cards in this game. I shuffled them and dealt 2 to everyone, and Christopher Walken was the one that didn't get dealt to anyone.
That's incredible.
I think we'll have to go back and change that. and
What's
make
his
Rocky
name?
Christopher Walken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second?
Those are definitely
Or
words.
something like that.
Yeah.
He has words in his name for sure.
The Emperor.
Emperor Shaddam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the Emperor. Like, this, no one actually knows what their full name is.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell me what Paul's name is.
It's
You
Karina.
can't.
It's more dim.
It's Tim Champagne.
It's the champagne taste.
Oh no. Shouldn't have been driving the sandworm.
I will be the best dressed man in Arrakis.
So we have 3 House of Trainees in the board. The rulebook literally says, hey, we suggest not playing with people from the same house, but you do you. It's a what if situation. Like it says that in the rulebook, and we're like, trainees all day.
I had the choice of the best character, the Harkonnen from the newest film.
Your 2 characters were supposed to fuck. That's how good you were. Yeah, the 2 characters were supposed to get on.
It's only fate that I
Yeah.
got them both in.
No, Paul was supposed to be a girl, and he was supposed to have sex with Fade, and that was supposed to create the.
Is this
quiz
from like the
outside around.
prequel books or something?
No, this is the main story. It's like it's the
Alright.
the philosophy top level stuff that you can't visually tell, but it's like the Bene Gesserit got pipped 1 generation before the post. They were like, we're ready. We've been doing our generational breeding for so long. We'll just get this Harkonnen and this Atreides girl to bang, and then we're pretty set. We think we've got our Kwisatz Haderach.
But then the problem with that
And
would be
Lady
that
Jessica was just like, fuck you bitches.
But then the problem with that is then it'd be like the whole Star Wars situation all over again because they'd be related.
Yeah, that would be strange.
Just a little bit. Because it's literally like the meeting where they're like, sup cousin? And it's like, oh, because they were cousins and they were supposed to bang.
Right.
Yeah.
Any
royal family
lore tidbits from Dune just come across to me like someone had a dream and they wrote it down, but it was like they were kind of waking up while they were writing it down. So
I'm not saying that man was on a lot of drugs, but
yeah,
that man was on a few drugs.
Yeah, I watched a video on YouTube after I watched part 2, and it was like the history or like the lore or whatever after that. It was like a 30 to 45 minute long video, and I came out the end of it going, what did I just watch? I don't remember any of it right now, but I just know it was messed up.
You got to remember that anything that came out of that like time period is just a completely different world of sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just that. It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, for example, is also from that same timepiece. And if you're explained that in Oompa Loompas, you'd also be like, what in the actual fuck were the people on back in the 1960s?
Oompa Loompas are from space.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's not even a joke. Like
extended universe.
that's the major prevailing theory is that Oompa Loompas are from space.
I got no spice for you, bud. I'm sorry.
Spy for Tank.
Spice melange, huh?
He really wants it.
He does.
That's spice. Listen to him. Oh my gosh.
He's having a great
Does he
time.
want something?
Yeah.
He wants a war.
He wants love and attention.
He wants love and... Bruh!
Come on, Lockie, give him some
You
love.
should have seen it last night. We were playing
He just slobbered all over my leg.
we were playing Mario Kart, and he's like got his arm pressed up right against me, so I can't hold the controller. So I just lift my arm up, and he gets right in there, and I'm just squishing his head while I'm playing Mario
That's how you
Kart.
do it.
He's loving it.
I might need some
Oh, that's what it's for.
What's
Okay.
going on? Upside Down Theory?
The dog's name is Tank
Tank. T-A-N-K.
because he's a tank.
He is.
He's a very sooky tank,
He's
but
a built boy.
He's a
He's
big
one
sooky boy
boy.
who doesn't get along well with other dogs, and that's why we have him for at least a little bit longer.
Yeah.
No end date yet, but probably before the end of the month.
Tanky.
Little guy. Anyway, how's everyone doing out there? You guys do anything fun this week? I feel like I'm just talking about Dune and video games the whole time.
That sounds like the most fun thing among all of us.
no, I don't. I work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. No, it's
Boring. How dare you have real jobs?
Soz, man.
This is our
us in
fun.
the real world, living that real life. I mean, Sean got me addicted to Factorio, and by addicted, I mean I was just there to support his spice addiction.
I've gotten 2 people at this table into Factorio.
Yeah.
Chris has been playing it as well.
By the way, I've got my internet totally sorted out now.
Oh,
It's like-
nice.
Dude, jump in on our game then.
Yeah, right. Invite me.
Yeah, yeah. You know how I...
Sean's like, we'll play this together. It's fine. Also, I finished the game.
I was playing
Like 2 days ago, like Logan was like, "Look, man, I'm not gonna be able to jump on for a little bit." I'm like, "I'll just jump on and do a little bit. I won't do any like technology research." Yeah, I'm 6 hours deep into what he last was at now. If I haven't done any research though, I kept to my word. I've just been working on like getting the base.
I really enjoyed playing with Sean for that reason. Like, you're kind of slandering him, but I'll stand to your defense. Like, I'm playing with Sean, and I've got like these little conveyor belts going everywhere, and I'm kind of like using logic gates in my mind from Minecraft, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this all down pat, and I walk like north, and Sean's got this huge like train kind of like circuit where like trains load up automatically. They're taking all the iron over to the main base. I'm like, hell yeah, that's fucking amazing.
I know, I went full Matrix on it.
Yeah.
We were playing, and I'm like, I don't really know what I want to do. And Sean's like, it's all right, I've got you covered. I walk over where he is. He's built a fucking 3-city block area. And I'm like, cool, man. I killed a spawn base. That was it. That's what I did for my session.
You need to level up, man.
I manually created some science instead of actually doing conveyor belts for it. Because everything needs to be reconfigured. And Sean's like, yeah, so I've redone an entire city block.
Yeah, there's a lot more of that city now. We've got something like 12 city blocks now.
Oh my gosh.
I want in on this.
Yeah, so I'll send you an invite and you can join.
Do you ever play Transport Tycoon or something similar to
Open TV?
No, I must say though, it makes me just want to play Minecraft. Because Minecraft is like
similar kind of thing. No automation.
Similar. It's like the progression to the end. Like, there's obviously the ebbs and flows. Like, you got to get this to then be able to do that, to then be able to do this, and then finally you'll be able to finish the game. And Factoria's like that, but on steroids. And then you just kind of go, there is actually too much that I cannot think about how I want to do this.
So you're saying Minecraft is Power Grid and Factorio is Pipeline?
Oh, I think it's worse than that. I think that Minecraft is Catan and Factorio is pipelines.
Yeah, right.
Like, it's really just, we're not even close to the end. Like, I don't think it's, you think you're ramping, you think you're having a great time? No. Well, absolutely fucking not.
I think now with how the base is set up, we're in a good position to start getting there. But I don't know. Growth. This is about as far as I've gotten into the game. I always hit this point and then I fizzle out. But now that I have friends...
Yeah, you have more
with the power of friendship, I can finish Factorio.
I know.
Yeah, the power of friendship. I can put all of my effort into doing the thing I could have done by myself because I'm doing it by myself anyway. Sean, 2024.
No, because when you jump on, like, you'll be able to like help out with certain things. It's so like
here's me on the sideline, being like, "That's a good base you got there, Sean."
I got the base. What
does it mine look like?
I got started. Now we can add to it.
No. Sean's is that. Sean's is the one that looks like hodgepodge mess, and I'm just like, it has to be fucking perfect. Like, this is just set up from the beginning wrong.
I think the problem is like making things look nice in Factorio is like a fool's errand because like you'll quickly research something that requires you rejig the whole area anyway. So like if it works, leave it alone is kind of the ethos to win.
Yeah. Also, it's like there's the math equations, but it's just like, you know what? If it's pumping out maximum, that's all that matters. If it pumps out max, that's it. Don't even worry about the maths.
You need that efficiency, man. You need to do the maths and qualify for which lines are the most efficient and how to divert resources properly, because otherwise, suboptimal, man.
But now we've got trains. We've got about 7 trains.
So oh my god.
Yeah.
You know how many trains we had when I left?
0.
2 trains.
Oh, that's not even that bad.
Actually, we had 3 trains, and one of them wasn't part of the other grid.
Sean and I only got to about 4 trains, and then my internet was crap, so I have to jump back.
I'm glad to hear the internet's good now.
Yeah,
that's
awesome. So much better.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sean needs someone to join his.
What was what was the reason why it was not good?
Basically, I wasn't plugged into the wall. I was on Wi-Fi, so it was just not good.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the like the NBN box in the garage. So I had to wire that into the wall, plug my computer in directly, so it works just fine.
Perfect. Sweet.
That's always the better option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
That's right. It's so strange having like 50 ping in League of Legends.
You're
instead of like 70 or 75.
Oh, I get it now.
I can see into the future.
Actually dodge skill shots.
It's not even that. It's like 50 ping and you're like, hell yeah, I got 50 ping. That's great. And then you see people who are plugged into the exchange in Sydney and you're like, what do you live in the fucking server room?
Yeah.
Why do you have 2 ping?
It's legit, yeah.
Like, how is that possible? It's like, oh yeah, you probably just live in Sydney at the exchange. It's like, Sorry?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just be over here on the other side of the goddamn country.
Yeah.
No Australia problems.
Braden used
It's not even
to
Australia problems, it's WA problems.
Braden used to say, because he plays as well, like back in the day, 11 years ago when it first started, there wasn't like an Oceanic server, so like you actually had to connect to the North American server for League of Legends.
Oh, really?
And you're
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
like 200 ping was like normal, so you had to like anticipate.
And I still sniped people with Cogmore.
Yeah. The old Cogmore was phenomenal. Played with you once. And Lockie.
Yeah, he's probably collect the dog.
Good luck.
I mean, he seems fine. He's just napping. Oh, there he goes.
Call to action.
And he's off.
He's like, no, I want to go that way.
Yeah.
Might just need to take him outside for a bit.
Alright, come on. It's a good thing.
Full just like looked at you and went, nope.
Full like this, looks at Beck, walks this way.
Oh, man.
Down there.
Oh,
Come on.
Psych!
Take, come. You're in front now. Congratulations. Up you go. Tank.
he doesn't want to go.
Okay, as long as he's not making noise, he's fine in here. It was when he was being a little grumbly guts before.
That was amazing.
The comedic timing was too good.
He's like, no, don't take me away.
Legit.
The man wants to be on stream too much.
Yeah.
Gary, like, at least Gary loves me.
Gary loves you. Gary's big jerk energy.
Big jerk.
I was like, do cats like anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like that you're their pet.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I've got this human pretty well trained now. Gary's on stream.
Yes. Hello. Hi, Gary.
Yes,
Put me down, you can opener.
Tank just under the table, like peering out. He's like, what's going on?
You can open it. I like it.
Cats think of us as just their slaves.
Actually, they just think of us as weaker and feebler cats.
Yeah.
They think we just don't know how to take care of ourselves.
Oh,
Thank you. Did you see the beautiful thumbnail I made?
it's kind of
Yeah,
adorable.
it's very good.
Yeah,
I'd like you to take over another planet, Gary, and control the spice. Yeah.
He would if he could.
You would if you could.
Oh, he so would. And then
You know what?
just
He'd
scrapped it all.
be adept for it as well. He'd be like, well, we did it once in Egypt, so
Alright,
do it again.
it's June, but the worms are just cats.
You have to like
Long,
ride them.
long boy cats.
The
Yeah.
sand is just kitty litter.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's why they loved Egypt so much. They could shit anyway.
That's right.
I mean, technically, cats can just shit anywhere.
The world is your toilet.
Look, Beck, anyone could shit anywhere if they wanted to. It's just that, you know.
Yeah.
At some point, it spreads diseases. So.
Oh, look, he's like rolling on the floor.
And this is why we need pet cameras, just to watch this. Man, he's going to be the worst for Twilight Imperium next week.
Yeah.
There are going to be so many people around. Also, we're going to have to move the lights so people don't hit their heads.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never going to hit my head. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Safe zone.
But next, wrong button. Next Saturday is the big one. It's not going to be as long as Ticket to Ride Legacy, but that's because Ticket to Ride Legacy was 12 games. This is just one game, and it's going to take 10 hours to play.
The big one.
Big one.
So heavy. I'm like, oh.
That's Toy Story.
Yeah, right.
Where costumes, smoke machine, there's going to be a whole other room where people can go and make secret deals with each other. And then also just talk to chat and tell them how they're going to backstab each other from those secret deals.
Look, I'm not going to lie. I feel like this game is going to take longer than expected just because of all this extra business that's going on.
Yeah.
Everyone else will be at the table like, all right, I'm ready to take my turn. Hurry up.
I'm going to go and talk to the camera.
That's why I'm playing the guys that let me go first. I take the first action, then I'm fucking out of there. You guys can do whatever you want, and I'll just
You
wait.
could run down to McDonald's,
Yeah.
get yourself a drink.
And it will still only be Lachlan's turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Won't even get to that point. It's still got Sean and Tom at the table, so therefore it's like going to take 2 hours before it gets around the table to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 3 other people. There's 6 of us, right?
Yeah,
Oh my
6 of us.
Jesus Christ.
It's the full kit and caboodle.
The
It's
full
all-
It's
Monty.
going to be great. It's going to be good.
Is there a player in there that can build train networks? Sean should take on the...
No, I'm playing the plant. I'm a plant species.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like that spreads out through the galaxy.
I
It's
think
pretty cool.
my coolest ability is that my ship can go through enemy territory without starting conflict.
Oh, I was like, most ships in Space Warfare
No.
can go into enemy territory.
No, but if
The
you
second
if
you
you
go
go
in-
into someone's area, then you start a
You start
conflict.
fighting
Yeah.
with them.
Whereas I'm like just driving on by.
Are you
passing
guys?
through.
Are you like the scholars or whatever?
No, I'm the space goblins.
Spoblins, if you will.
And not only do I get to go first, if someone moves into my territory, I can just pay a resource and go, no, and move out of the way.
You move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Indeed.
So I basically just do that until I build up a big enough force, and then we go, all right, move in here.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
dead.
see.
That's not how it's going to go at all.
a
Last
great-
time I won playing Khajiit, and I had wares, and everyone wanted those wares, and then I was like, well, you know what? Fighting's all fun and games, but I win.
Yeah, war profiteer.
War is not my game. My game is just under-table bets.
Yep.
So it worked out for me. Khajiit. Khajiit has
Anyway.
wares.
You all ready to play a game?
Sure am.
Hell yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hello, we are Nerds of the West, and today we are playing Dune Imperium Uprising. We have a Lachlan,
Hello.
we have a Chris,
What's going on?
we have a Sean.
Spice.
My name is Tom. If you are unfamiliar with Dune Imperium Uprising, I am going to do a little overview of the game now. Then I'm going to talk about the differences between Uprising and the original Dune Imperium, and then we're going to dive in and play the whole game. So if you're completely unfamiliar, this is a cross between a deck builder and a worker placement game. What that means is we have cards in our hands that are going to, if I turn on the correct green screen, have both abilities for playing them and symbols on them that will tell you where on the board we can visit. So by playing the right card, we can visit the right space, get the space's abilities, get resources, get troops, fight in combat, draw some extra cards, do some extra things, basically manage a bunch of different resources all in one go. At the end of a round, we can then purchase more cards using the leftover cards in our hand, so there is a balance between both playing cards and not playing cards, and or drawing extra cards. And then we will fight over a combat card each round to get some extra bonuses, which will be extra resources, some extra alliances, and the aim of the game is to trigger the end with 10 victory points and hopefully be the person with the most victory points at the end, because as always, there is some end game scoring. If you are familiar with Dune Imperium, Uprising adds a few extra things, namely spies in the form of these little circular cylinders that will go onto spaces on the board.
My ones are blue, which you cannot.
Good choice, Sean. Spies will let you both go to a spot where somebody else already is. If you go to a spot where your spy is, you can remove your spy to draw an extra card. And there are certain cards that will tell you to remove your spy, and they will give you extra bonuses for doing so, along with cards that will let you go to a space where your spy is, even if the card wouldn't normally let you go there. Additionally, the board is entirely different from Dune Imperium, with a whole lot of new spaces. You will see them in action as we go, but the main new one with the main new mechanic you have to care about is the maker hooks. These are blue as well, but Lachlan will put it on the blue screen anyway. As you go through the game, eventually you will make deals with the Fremen. You can acquire yourself a make hook, and from then on, you can acquire sandworms to go into combat. Sandworms are worth 3 points of combat, which are the most, and not only that, they double any reward that you gain from said combat. Very powerful, very fun. The second you get them, they do go straight into the combat area. They don't get to hang out in your garrison because I don't think sandworms and troops would mix very well.
Sure.
No. Additionally, we have the Chome module. Whose phone is that? That's a carton. It's probably the spare phone. No, it's Chris's.
Me, actually.
Chris has a carton at the end of year wrap party.
I do. That's my fault.
Additionally, we are playing with the Chome module, which gives us some extra contracts to complete. Basically, if we use a certain space, we get a certain reward.
Yeah. Go to this space and you get 3 Solari.
And the one final thing that we have to do, Sean, is give everyone their objective cards.
Heck yeah.
These will tell us both an additional way to score victory points from matching up objectives with combat cards, the little symbol in the top corner there. And then this will tell us the first player. So I have a symbol that matches this combat. So if I win this first combat, I will have 2 of these face up. I will flip them face down and score myself a victory point for doing so.
Yep. And
So
I
these
have the little sand mouse.
Yeah.
Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib?
Yeah.
Is that the name of that?
Yeah, that's where it gets its name from.
Yeah, Muad'Dib is the name of the mouse.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyway, Sean's going first, is the point.
Sweet. Jep, I get the first player thing. I get to draw 5 cards.
We all get to draw 5 cards, I believe.
5.
Yeah.
Shuffle these bad boys first.
We have our deck. Sean, which character are you playing today and what are your abilities?
I'm playing Margot Fenring. And her ability, first one, is Loyalty. When I reach 2 on the Bene Gesserit track, I get 2 spice. So easy 2 spice there. And my signet ring ability is Arrakis Informant, which allows me to place a spy out on a blue spot.
What?
Yeah,
That's dope.
pretty great.
That's simply too good, Sean.
Simply too good.
Simply great.
All right, what am I doing? So have we
Yes, that is the first combat.
explained what you get for it though?
You'll get to go up 1 with any faction of your choice if you win. You'll get to draw an intrigue card and get a spice if you come second, and just a spice if you come third.
Yep.
Oof.
All right, so I'm starting to think about, do I want to get in on this fight to begin with?
There is a lot in this game. We will tell more about more mechanics as we do them and try and explain everything that we're doing, showing off all the cards that we are playing. If you are live in chat with us, because we do this live every single week, twitch.tv and youtube.com/Nerds of the West, only with your support on those platforms and on Patreon, you can ask us questions as we play live, or if you're watching in the future, YouTube comments are a great resource. Speaking of resources, Sean, how much spice are you taking?
I don't know if I want to spice straight up.
Sean, how dare you?
I'm going to. Things are happening. So I wanted to go here, Siege Taboo, but I can't go there until I have 2 influence with the Fremen, which I don't have, and there's no way for me to get
I did
straight up.
not even see that requirement.
Oh yeah, you don't just get a maker hook just cause, Lachlan.
Yes,
you have to be friends with the Fremen first.
Well, that's just not cricket.
There's actually a lot more spaces in this board that have that. So you can't go to the get a bunch of chone space unless you are friends with the Spacing Guild. You can't go to the... there was another one.
This one here.
The space that lets you pull a worker back, because there isn't the Mentat this time. It gives you a third worker. There's just the additional worker. There's just remove one of your workers and place it again.
Yeah.
I believe that's what that thing is. But there is still the buy Swordmaster and get that.
Yeah, and there's no
Which
way,
I believe the first person to buy the Swordmaster, it costs 8.
and I think every person after that is
It's 6.
yeah.
Oh, really? So it's actually cheaper if you're not the first.
Yeah.
They balance things just a little bit. Hi, Grond.
Yeah, one of the main sort of things, I'm still trying to think what I want to do, is for the original, without playing any expansions, was to really just rush spice and then go up here, and then you could just trade it in for Solari, and then you could get your Swordmaster. So if you had a really good turn, you could actually get your Swordmaster real quick. I think within the first round.
Okay.
But now that's gone, so I'm looking at what can I do with spice to, I can't use it to get Solari, I don't think.
You can at this space here.
Yeah.
It gives you 4.
Spice 4.
And up here, it costs you 3, but it gets you 5.
Yeah, so if you trade no spice, you get 2, but if you trade 1, you can't trade any more than 1, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if I go here, I can get 2 spice.
It will cost you your water, though.
Yeah, that's great. I don't get a turn for another 3 people, so I will decide my turn when there's no space left.
Yep. You're going to have the worst pick,
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
All right. Let's go. Yeah.
He says let's go.
I'm going to play Diplomacy. And I'm going to go here to Desert Tactics, and I'm going to spend my 1 water to get another guy in my garrison.
You may move 2 guys from your garrison.
Well, let's finish that action first. You trash a card.
Yeah, so I'm going to trash a card. So I can trash from my hand or my play area. I'm going to trash a dagger. Get rid of that one because I don't need it.
Forever?
Yep. Move forever. So that's just going to go there in the trash bar.
Alright, now as Lachlan was saying, you can put any troops that you gained this turn into combat, along with up to 2 more from your garrison.
Yeah.
So your choice is putting 3 troops into combat.
3 troops. Let's do 3.
You also go up 1
So-
on the friendliness track.
Yeah. So each troop is worth 2 military might, I guess.
1 military. 2. Yep.
Yep. So I go up to 6.
Yep. Unlike the original game, there isn't a clear do your combat step now. You can just do it at any point, and I believe Lachlan's card will let him influence combat just a little bit. But
It does not influence combat. It's if you have 6 or more strength in the conflict, I get 1 diamond.
Yeah.
/ influence for
It's
buying
influenced
cards.
by combat is what I absolutely meant. Anyway, I'm getting some spice. I'm playing a card that will let me go to a yellow space.
What? No
I
way.
am going to go to this space here.
No
spending
way.
my water, getting 2 spice.
I'm actually shocked.
Who could have seen that coming?
I couldn't see
Me
that coming.
needing spice for my signet ring because my character is Lady Jessica.
Well, against the stream deck.
Nailed it.
Nice.
All because I keep pressing the wrong
Lady
buttons
Jessica.
because I swapped them around.
So her abilities is other memories. So when Tom spends an agent to a Bene Gesserit board space, the purple ones, yep, he may return all memories.
Yep, just keep reading it. Do you want me to read it? Because
I'm reading a card for each one. What is a memory?
Cool. If I play my signet ring,
Oh,
I can spend a spice to get an intrigue card and move a troop from my supply to the Bene Gesserit area of the board. It is now a memory. So the more I play my signet ring, the more memories I will have. Then, once I choose to, I can activate my Bene Gesserit powers, retrieve all my combat memories, draw a card for each of them and have one really big turn, and then flip Lady Jessica over. And from then on in the game, whenever I visit a Bene Gesserit or Fremen board space, I can pay a water and I get to use that space's ability twice.
Tom, you're
Along with turning spice into water.
yeah,
Thanks for coming, Sean. Thanks for coming.
Reverend Mother just that's pretty cool.
The second I saw that, I was like, hell yeah, I'm playing one that
Who's your
flips
favorite
over.
Spice Girl?
Lady Jessica, because Princess Arwen, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, just boring.
Fair enough.
Princess Irulan. All right, Chris, what's your turn?
So I'm playing the Maud Dib or Paul Atreides juiced up on spice.
Yeah, we're
Maud
not
Dib
actually playing Dune, we're just playing House Atreides fights each other.
Yeah, true. So my special power is that as long as I have a sandworm, whenever I reveal and purchase cards from the market and stuff, I also get to take an intrigue card.
Yep.
So it's pretty good.
And your signet ring ability?
Is
Draw a card.
Draw a card. Simply draw a card, which is pretty good.
It's not bad. Get an extra card.
Look, I think we all want
sand.
sandworms.
Yeah. So
Sandworms are the way.
I need to go sandworms, but for that I need to unlock the hook by being friends with the Fremen, right?
Yep. You just need at least 2 points in Fremen.
Well, there's a space on the Fremen board that's available, so maybe I'll just go there.
Yep. So
Full disclosure, I really don't know what I'm doing.
So what
but
card are you
we'll see.
playing?
Chris is going to win.
You're going to play
So play-
Searching for Allies or
Or
Diplomacy?
diplomacy. I'll play diplomacy.
Diplomacy?
Got
Cool. So
Woohoo!
Chris is playing the Diplomacy card, and he's going to go to the Fremen space, which doesn't cost him any water,
Yeah, that's good.
but he gets to draw a card straight up.
I do. So I draw a card.
Yep.
Replace.
It is a fighting spot, so you can deploy 2 troops to the battle if you wish.
Which I also did.
Oh, I see.
So
I
see the
can
little
deploy.
this little symbol here?
Oh,
it means
from my
whenever you
garrison.
go to a space with that, you can deploy troops to the conflict.
Yep.
Yeah, why not? Get out of here.
Don't have to do 2. You can do 1.
Yeah, you can do 1 if you want.
Choice is yours.
I lose them right if they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose them
them
regardless.
anyway. Yeah.
The second they ascend there, you are losing them.
Actually, if I don't have to deploy, I won't. Because,
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
you don't
wanna-
have
You could come
deploy
third if you just had one guy in there.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just like, I just need to be in the conflict to
True.
get spice. But saving your troops up for a later combat is a huge part of this
Yeah,
game.
I'll do that. I'll see if you want the last spot. So I make friends with the Fremen by one step.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep, correct.
And one step closer to childhood. that's
That's it.
what I'm doing.
All right, Lachlan, what are you doing?
Everything's terrible.
Are all the
Have
best
no
spots gone?
have no reason. All the best spots are gone,
They're gone.
as you can imagine.
There's heaps of spots on the board.
Yeah, what's the matter? Come on.
Sean, come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. You're a silly man for suggesting such a thing.
Just a bit of a goose, you know?
Absolute goose. What a silly, silly goose you are.
Just a silly sausage.
Saucy.
Yeah, one silly sausage.
I'm starting to look at the cards that are in the market and consider what I might want there.
I'm starting to look at the board and considering what I want to do there. And there's nothing great. Because it's like, I take, say, the Imperial Basin, which is a lesser version of what Tom had already
Yeah,
taken.
the Haga Basin.
Which is,
But if you leave it, the makers will make spice for us. And I love them forever.
which is what you want. So
Yeah.
But you would just get a sandworm.
no, so that space is empty for spice to be put on there. So then you can get one spice plus whatever spice is created.
I see.
But I
Hi,
think
Dr. Maggie.
only
Good to
one
see you.
spice gets made per round
Yeah.
by the worm.
Yeah,
So it is good later. At the moment, it's kind of like the
Just
secondary
one.
to that.
Got it.
But it's also in Arakeen, so which is kind of handy. See, I thought that like everyone else was going to take well long, but now I'm just like, nothing's good. And I think I just need to take an action.
You could just deploy a spy somewhere so that next time you know for definite you could go on that space.
And during the reveal, all the cards that you have played out count towards your reveal?
No, only the ones left in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very much of the mind that everyone's going to rush the Fremen now and get sandworms early, but my flip side of Lady Jessica gives me Fremen abilities, so I can save that for later.
So we've got Dune of the Desert, Dune the Desert Planet, which has a triangle on it. So I'm going to put my agent onto the Imperial Basin, as discussed previously, which is going to get me one spice.
Cool.
One spice.
That's it.
You can deploy to the fight if you want.
I can deploy to the fight if I so wish.
You could take like third position.
Yeah, I'm going to put one guy
There's
in.
still a whole nother round, Chris. Who knows what's going to happen?
I'm going to put one guy in.
Never know.
Cool. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to play the Seek Allies. Oh, wait. Did anyone else play Seek Allies yet?
No.
I just got to remember you got to
Trash it.
Seek Allies, and I'm going to deploy to go to the Dutiful Service, and I'm going to take this contract. So by going to this is the Emperor's space, I get to take a contract which is Arakeen. Tom, do you want to hit that for me? Thank you. So Arakeen is when I go to the Arakeen space, which is this one. I will not only get the benefit from the space, but I also will complete the contract, which will give me a fighter and a spy.
Nice.
This is trash now.
Is it refreshed now or at the end of the round?
It straight away gets refreshed, I'm pretty sure. Just double check.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Contracts. Yeah.
I will also need the rulebook. Did we figure out if there was one that
Sardaukar.
told us about people's abilities? Basically, I'll look it up if I need to.
Yeah.
That's your turn. You did good. You did good.
I did good. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna get myself a spy by also using a Seek Allies.
Cool.
I'm gonna use it to go to a Bene Gesserit space. I'm choosing not to activate her ability yet because I don't have any memories to use.
Pay your 1 spice.
Pay
to
my
go
1
there.
spice. I will draw an extra card.
You go up on the Bene Gesserit track.
And I will get to place a spy somewhere on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And I think could that... No, that limits me from going there unless I've got a card that tells me otherwise. So let's go. I don't have any water. That's what's really hurting me here.
Yeah. There are some pretty good ways to get water.
Yeah, but I'm considering. Wait, there's only really one way to get water.
Highliner? Like, grab the... right, because you have to
You
then
get water from here.
take
Yeah,
the
but
boat
no
back.
one can go there yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water's
Lots to
pretty
consider. I
sparse.
think I'm gonna pay attention to spice generation and see what happens. For now, cool. That is that turn. I've drawn my card. I got my thing. Sweet.
Cool.
Luminac. Luminac.
Luminac.
Luminac.
Just a bit cheeky.
Oh, gosh.
Welcome to the game that's going to be real. It's going to start speeding up once things are in motion. It's just the first couple of turns where you can't do a lot and you don't have... Everyone's on the same playing field, whereas everyone will start to branch off into their own sort of strategies.
Yeah.
Which means that they're going to be favouring certain spaces, whereas other people like Tom are going to be favouring the Bene Gesserit spaces.
Yeah.
So that will start to take shape soon, and the people will also be able to go to some of the other spaces a little bit easier, which will then spread out the board, whereas at the moment we're a little bit limited in the spaces that we can actually go.
I'm starting to learn now that like conserving cards for the market is going to be helpful.
Yeah,
But,
don't forget you have this one that you can buy. These two
yeah,
you
like
can
the
buy as
basic
well.
ones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just grabbing spice. But that costs 9, right? The spice must flow.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So Spice Must Flow gets you a victory point straight up from buying it, and it does nothing. Can't go anywhere. It doesn't have any spaces on it. Like I can show it off.
Yeah, you just...
So Spice Must Flow is a really cool card. It's one of the most expensive, but it gives you a victory point straight away for buying it. It gives you a spice when you reveal it out of your hand, but there are no action spots on there, agent spots, so you can't do anything with it. It's like...
It's late game, put it into your deck like a province.
Yeah, it's...
yeah.
It clogs up your deck, but it is worth points.
But the other thing you can buy is the Prepare the Way, which is a Bene Gesserit card. So any other cards that have Bene Gesserit effects, like if you have one already in your play area, this will help you trigger them. Basically only go to green or blue spaces. But if you have 2 influence on the Bene Gesserit tract, you get to draw a card, or it's just worth 2 persuasion. So it's an okay round.
Like worth 2 persuasion. All right. Well, I'm
Rounding
going to place some reconnaissance.
Yep.
Which allows me to go to a blue square or area on the board.
Yep.
I'm just going to go to the spice refinery.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 0 spice to
Yep.
gain 2 Solari.
Nice.
Get some economy going.
Cool.
Nice.
And I can deploy now, if I wish, up to 2 troops to my outcompete Lockie.
Yeah,
Yep.
correct.
I reckon it's going to get pretty heated down there. And Lockie is the military tactician.
Look, I would advise against it.
Yeah, so I'm going to not do that.
Cool.
You can win your war. It's fine.
Yep, that's everything. All right, Lachlan, your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to play the dagger, and the dagger is going to let me go up to here in the assembly hall, which is going to get me an intrigue, and it gets me an additional influence all around.
Yeah, it does.
Good stuff.
And that's basically my turn.
Nice. Cool. Back to me.
Sean, reveal step.
I don't have any agents, so I'm going to do my reveal. So I'm revealing a convincing argument and a dagger. So
I was
these,
kind of hoping you hadn't drawn your second dagger, but I'll live.
so these are what I get. So for the dagger, it goes up 1 space. I'm a total of 7 combat power, and I have 2 money to spend. I'm going to buy a Prepare the Way for 2. And that goes into my discard.
You love to see it.
When can you play intrigues?
Anytime on your turn.
Cool.
Yep, they'll usually tell you when they.
It just says reveal this. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if, for instance, if it's your turn and it does something on the board or whatever, or gives you some stuff, you can play it before you play out a.
So I
agent.
could do like both in the reveal.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and then in the combat phase, which will happen after this, it'll go around in turn order. So it'll start with me. If I have any intrigue cards, I can play them or I can pass. Then it'll go around to every person. They choose to play an intrigue card or pass. If someone plays an intrigue card, it'll go back to the first player and they then get to respond with an intrigue.
During the combat.
Yeah, during the combat.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's what you can do.
Because there's plot, combat, and what's the third one?
Endgame.
Endgame.
Cards that will give you endgame points for doing certain things. All right.
They're the type intrigue cards you've got.
So for my reveal, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and a dagger.
Nice.
Moving me up to 5 combat. I was kind of hoping to. I was never going to beat Sean, but I'm just hoping to beat Lachlan out of it. And I think just so we see how powerful it can be, I'm going to play full spy game.
Wow.
I'm going to buy myself the Bene Gesserit Operative, which only lets me go to Bene Gesserit spaces, which is fine. But it also lets me place a spy out. And if I have 2 or more spies on the board when I reveal, it's worth 3 influence.
Yeah, it's
very cool.
One.
Which is pretty good.
Wow.
So does another card come out?
Yes. What do we got, Lachlan?
All right. So we have Desert Survival, which is a Fremen card. Lets you go to the triangle spaces, which are Fremen spaces, and you can go trash a card, and it gets you 1 influence and 1 dagger. So pretty versatile.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Good way to thin out your deck a little bit. Get some
Get
good,
rid of
better
useless
cards in there.
For sure.
I do like that.
I think that's something that, from memory, this version of the game does a lot more than the first one. Is it
thinning.
gives you more trash ability,
Yeah, okay.
so you can really hone your deck down.
Just my own thoughts. Can you place that card back out again?
Sure. So we have
Hell yeah.
Desert Power, Desert Survival.
I've already seen what I need. It's fine.
You've seen what you've seen?
I adjusted the exposure of the camera.
Nice. I think,
Nice.
the previous game, or previous Dune Imperium, I did have issue with like the deck building aspect. It felt like it was just kind of tacked on.
Well, a lot of people recommend removing the 1 and 2 cost cards from the market because they just clog up the market and make the deck building less interesting.
Yeah. And I guess that goes into it, where it's like the deck building was kind of there. It does work placement, but the deck building wasn't very strong in comparison to other.
Unless you were super strong with it, in which case you just did the one thing.
I've seen it. I've seen it go off, but that's the only thing the player was doing, which was Kai when he got the Quizak Haderach card, and he was just like,
All right,
just
Chris,
on
what you
cards.
got?
All right. I have 2 combat power and 3 influence.
So I believe you have no combat because you have no troops in the combat.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on that anyway. But with my 3, I'm going to grab the Mauler pistol here.
Oh, that's such a good card. I wanted that.
It's got some versatility. 'cause
Well, you
it's
shouldn't have drawn 2 daggers.
blue and
then.
yellow
True.
spaces. It gets to draw me a card each time I play it, if that's correct. And
Yep.
also it's worth not just an influence, but an extra combat.
Yeah. If you decide not to
pretty-
play it
yeah.
and reveal it, you can get those.
Pretty useful card.
Yeah,
Does it go to my hand or to the discard?
It goes to your discard.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure, right?
yeah, I'm pretty
Goes
sure
to
it's
your
this card
discard, yeah.
because then you're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shuffle it back
Cool.
in.
Pass me the rulebook and let Lachlan take his reveal turn.
All right, so for my reveal, I've got 3 in my cards. I did have an extra card which I didn't end up using, so it has no power.
Yeah.
But I also have an additional one from the assembly hall, which gives me 4.
You want to
And
replace that one?
Oh yeah, let's see what we got.
You better
Nothing
quickly
good.
check that.
It's
It's another one.
It's another one.
We shuffled
But
this deck, right?
I was
I
really-
shuffled it really well.
I was really worried that Tom was going to take this Sardaukar coordinate.
No, man, the
coordination.
Emperor can suck it.
And so this allows me to go to Sardaukar spaces, the Landsraad Council, but you may deploy any troops you recruit this turn to the conflict, which is what Gurney Halleck is good at.
Banger.
And it gives me 2 influence for buying cards, which is pretty rad.
Yeah.
Plus 1 sword for each Emperor card you reveal, including this one. So if I reveal this card for combat, then I get...
Can I just say something? Check that card back.
Yeah.
How freaking sick is the art for this game? Like, look at that card. That card is awesome. It's
brilliant.
There's some cool stuff, man. There's
Yeah.
some cool stuff in this game.
All right, well, let's reveal the card into the market.
Yep.
Just so we can move past that stage.
Cool. Oh, this is a big one. So, proprietary contracts is the Spacing Guild. You can go to Landsrad, Fremen, and you can get a Chome
Not Fremen, but triangle.
contract.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Not Fremen spaces, yellow triangle spaces.
Well, are they not Fremen spaces?
No, because these are
They're not
Fremen spaces.
exclusively.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of-
Desert spaces?
Yeah, that counts.
Desert spaces. Chome, and then if you have completed
4 or more contracts.
4 or more contracts, 2 spice, or if you've completed 4 or more contracts, you trash this card and get a victory point.
Catch it in for a victory point.
Banger.
Not bad.
Cool.
Alrighty then, ladies and gents. Is everyone's combat set?
Yes.
Everyone is happy.
Oh.
Sean is currently on 7. I am on 5. Lachlan is on 2. Lachlan may have an intrigue card that he wants to play.
Destroy all other combatants.
Laser
All
pistol.
cards. Yeah. No, I don't think I really do. But I think I'm going to use it early on anyway. So, or Inspire. It doesn't have any combat to it, but acquire a card that costs 3 or less. If you have 1 more Sandworm in the conflict, it comes into my hand. I don't have any Sandworms in my hand.
Still a banger, to be honest.
Still pretty good. Still pretty
Are
convenient.
you going to get yourself a Molar pistol or a Benny Gesserit leading the way?
I think I want the Mauler pistol.
Yes,
a good
more
card.
Pistol.
Hey, look, 2 cards round 1 is not bad. What did you get?
Yeah.
Same card as I
my God,
bought previously, which
I've
is the starter
shuffled
card
that deck.
coordination.
Why-
Sean, I am
Well-
so disappointed in you.
Did you want to shuffle it again?
I already shuffled it as well. So,
Lachlan, no, you were fine. Lachlan messed it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
put
it.
it back the way that I had shuffled it from.
that's it.
Chris is getting in on that shuffle time now.
Alrighty then. Combat. Let's have a look, ladies and gents.
So resolve combat and grant rewards. So combat. Sean. Is it going on there? Sweet.
Yeah.
Sean with 7 combat power gets to go up on one of the influence tracks.
Guys, I think he might choose the Fremen.
I was thinking about it.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Dude, round 2, Wormhook.
Worms and shit.
Worms and shit.
Worms.
Sean's got worms.
What do I want to do?
It'd be a problem if the worms were that big.
While Sean decides that, we'll do the rest of combat. I get an intrigue card and a spice, and Lachlan gets a spice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I actually had a plan, and now I kind of forgot what that plan is.
Spicy boys.
Spicy boys.
Oh, spicy boys.
Spice.
Oh, I'm not saying I can blow up the wall already, but I can blow up the spice wall already.
Okay.
If there's anything I learned about Dune games, you've got to blow that wall up as fast as you can.
That is the only way to win the game.
I'm going to.
Or you wait half an hour to take your turn and everyone else gets bored and leaves.
Come on, mate.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, he's
Hey,
going
victory
up.
point for
He's
Sean.
going
What a
up.
guy.
Hey. Gain the lead.
Gain the lead.
Lost
Alright,
the
cool.
lead.
That's that. So return combat troops to player supplies. So
Goodbye,
you
little
guys
troops.
Gone.
Aha!
Yep. So now we move to the maker phase. So all the maker game spaces get their spice. So
Only the ones that don't have players on them.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh. That makes
Yeah, they
sense.
do not have an agent. I didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that's
yeah.
The thing. Cool. Then recall. Check for endgame. It has not happened.
Definitely not. Get your shit back.
Recall agents to leaders and pass the first player marker.
Hell yeah. All right. At the start of the round, we will draw up a hand of 5 cards. If you are like me and you have you drawn some extra cards right now, you're going to shuffle your discard pile to help you then draw up to 5. Because I drew a card that round.
Same.
So my deck only had 4 cards in it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, right.
So now I will draw a card. Oh, hell yeah.
I was hoping I'd get my Mauler pistol right off the bat.
That would be pretty banging.
Mm.
Alrighty then. So Sean has this card.
Yeah.
And we need to reveal a new combat card. And as the first player, I think it's my right to do so. It is another Chris Knife card. The winner will get to go up 1 on the Spacing Guild, draw themselves a contract, and get a troop into their garrison. Second place will get a water, 2 Solari, and 2 troops. And third place will get an intrigue card and a troop.
That's crazy.
Lots to fight over. I appreciate that it seems to be that in this version of the game, the winning stuff isn't just victory points, but by winning multiple combats, you'll get victory points. Like it's a nice change. All right, where do I want to go? That is the question. I've got my 2 spice, so I could spend it on more things. I could go hard into intrigue cards, but I probably want to get some money as soon as I can. So this would let me take one of the face-up contracts.
Correct.
That's probably a... Wow, that is a terrible one, because it Highliner gets you 2 water, but you need to pay 5 spice to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, these contracts suck.
No, the Sardica one's not terrible.
You need 4 spice to go there.
Rip!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
There goes my turn.
That's where the actions that let your spies go wherever they want is quite useful. Do I go hard in...
Tom, you always go hard.
Yeah, I do. You know what? I think that might be the right idea right now, is to go to Arcane, draw myself a card, and get an extra troop. I think that's the play. I'm going to use my signet ring, which is going to let me go to a green, a blue, or a yellow space. I'm going to use it to go to Arcane. It is going to give me a troop into my garrison, of which I'm going to put both of my troops into the combat and draw a card from my deck. And I believe that is my turn.
Oh my gosh, there's so much choice.
So much choice.
So much choice.
Sorry, no, I also use my signet ring ability to pay a spice and draw myself an intrigue card and put one of my troops into the Bene Gesserit area, and I now have 1 memory, ladies and gentlemen. I have a singular memory.
Nice.
Nicely done.
I need to learn what that card symbol means. Where'd you put the rubbish one? Thank you very much. You know when you see it, something... Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was. Banger.
I think I've got a turn.
Oh,
Done.
he's got a turn.
Unless
ladies and
someone
gents.
snookers me.
Snookers you.
Look, I definitely have some abilities.
Oh, I really want spice.
How you going there, Lachlan?
Just waiting.
Just waiting.
Just waiting.
With my signet ring.
Oh yeah, these
Yep.
need to go back.
Yep. So your signet ring,
So-
where are you going?
I'm going to deploy a worker to the Hagar Basin.
Yep.
Spend some moisture to grab myself 2 spice. So I'll take those.
Yep.
It's
Nice.
also a deployment zone, so I can commit 2 warriors to the fight, and
Yep.
I'll do that.
Nice.
Also, because I'm playing the more dim, whenever I play my signet card, I get to draw an extra card.
Hell yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Latchlam?
Yes. So, we're all having a great time here.
Are we?
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, 2 intrigue cards. Tom over here,
Really rolls off the tongue. doesn't
ready
it?
to ruin
Two
someone's
intrigue
day.
cards, Tom.
Dude, this card is so good.
He's really hyping it up.
Yeah. All right. How good are worms? Hey.
Not if you're a dog.
Look, I'm not saying I can get a worm this turn, but
Can you get a worm this turn?
no, but only because Sean's getting it
Yeah,
first.
I'm concerned that everyone's going for worms this turn, so I held off.
Worms are a great time.
Keep worming.
Okay, since everyone's doing the worm, we're going to go the signet ring. Which is going to get my guy to go to Spice Refinery. I'm going to sell a spice for a Solari, and I'll return a...
Four Solari.
Where's... I thought I had Solari to trade in. Wrong one.
I think the big ones are supposed to be 3, but everyone uses them as 5.
Oh, yeah.
Are they meant to be 3? I thought they were meant to be 5.
I think they're meant to be 3, unless I'm
thought they were
thinking of
5.
another game entirely.
I think you're thinking of another game entirely. So now I have 4 Solari. My signet ring allows me to put a guy into my garrison.
Good old Gurney Halleck over there.
Gurney Halleck, the man. And so if you're going to get a worm this turn, then I guess you're going to have to go to Siege Tavar, but have you already had to?
I can't get a worm this turn, just so you know.
Why not?
Because Tom is blocking the only space that I could essentially afford. I can't go here because I'm going to need to have 3.
He can unlock the ability for worms this turn, but he can't get worms this turn.
All right, well, sweet. Then 3 guys.
Yep.
Cool. You can only put 2 guys in.
I recruited one, and it's the combat. So anyone
How did you recruit one?
with my
signet ring? Yep.
with my signet ring.
Yeah, anything you. I was like, there's no recruitment here. What do you want about? No, absolutely fine.
Yeah, just to make sure that's correct, because it's coming from here and not from the board state.
Anything you recruit that turn is, I believe, the ruling on the book.
Are we happy with that?
Yeah.
Are we happy with that, Sean?
I'm happy with that.
Sweet.
Look, all I'm saying is,
I mean, that was pretty tricky.
you're playing Gurney Halleck. I think you're supposed to get troops and put them onto the board.
Yeah, but I need worms to actually compete with troops.
Yeah, I don't worry about it.
My
Worms
turn?
are expensive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Signet ring ability.
Woo! We literally all played our signet ring. I'm so proud of us.
Signet ring
I'm
is
so
so
proud of
good.
us.
None of us have it in the first round.
No. All right, so I'm going to go here. Surprise, surprise, right?
What?
I know, right?
I don't believe you.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to
really?
grab a maker hook, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
The extendable hook.
And you get a guy,
And I get a guy.
and you get a water.
And I get a wilder. Cool. Now, do I want to deploy?
It's some pretty good combat bonuses this round. Everyone's kind of going in on them.
My signet ring ability is I get to put a spy down. I'm going to put a spy here.
Sean, how about you fuck yourself?
And I am not going to deploy.
Oh, sorry.
Spicy. That's combat as it stands right now.
Yeah, and I think that is my turn for
Well,
that.
I was about to put a spy right there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But it's fine. I can put a spy somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. All good.
You're going to grab a worm instead, aren't you, Tom?
I'm going to use the first of my my intrigue cards. Now, I could destroy the shield wall and get 2 spies.
You need to remove a spy to do that.
Oh, which I totally can.
Very nice.
But I will not be. I will be placing a spy onto a blue area,
Yep.
which will be this one here.
Yep.
Because that will then let me play
Spies, man.
a reconnaissance card, which only goes onto a blue area. And that reconnaissance card is going to let me snuggle up nice and close to Lachlan here,
Yep.
because I have a spy in that space. Now I have to remove the spy to do that,
Yep.
Oh,
Because it's
must be a
called
spy
infiltrate.
Yep.
Is the thing.
but that will let me sell a spice for 4 Solaris. And after that, I'll need the rubber, please, Sean.
This goes you discard.
Thank you very much.
It's rulebook. And we are on to Chris's turn.
Chris Wald.
Thinking. Much thinking to be done.
Now you see. Yes, I see.
Indeed.
Very much. Let me just plan my turn. Oh, someone's gone there. Okay, let me replay my turn on my
Could
turn.
have seen
But
that
that's exactly how it goes.
Hey, Lachlan, how are you thinking about getting that there little sword master, having extra actions when no one else has extra actions?
I do want to do that, but I need more dollars to do that. So that is my dilemma that I have. It's just that possibly I'll be able to do it next turn if Chris doesn't fuck me over.
Yeah.
I don't know
Because
if I'm going to be able to fuck you over.
actually, I mean, he wouldn't be able to go there anyway. It's just a matter of going to the spice refinery, which he does have spice. So I'll be able to, in my next turn, sell spice and have the money to be able to get the Swordmaster next turn, which means I'll have the 3 turns.
I'm also eyeing off that second place in combat this round
Yeah.
because that gets you $2 dues.
Yeah. You don't want to win combat, you want to come second.
Honestly, second is
Yeah.
probably better for me right now. But I've played out my whole hand. No one,
See,
nothing
all
else to
right.
care about.
Well, while Chris is discussing, I'm looking at this card, right? And this is the captured Mentat,
It's that guy who was cut from the film.
Fifi Howard. He's such a cool guy. Which actually showed up. I watched Ladybird for the first time the other day.
He's in Ladybird?
Yeah, he's in Ladybird. And I was like, it's him.
I know him from Newsroom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So it has this card which is play a card down, which I'm not sure.
Discard a card from your hand.
Discard. Oh, so
Yes.
it just goes into your discard pile.
So-
Spoiler alert, that's the symbol that's on this card that I had to look
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Cool. Then you get an intrigue and you get to draw a card, which is pretty dope. Like, that's a pretty strong
I would
ability.
Legitimately, I might buy that before you get it.
Yeah. Allows you to decide, like, you got a bad
yeah.
card in your hand.
But
you
the
can-
second thing for it is obviously, yeah, you get one influence, which is cool, but you can go down on a track and go up on another, which is going to be perfect for Tom, since if he's going up on, like, the Bene Gesserit, then he can start moving on the other tracks, even though...
Worth pointing out, there are certain bonuses on there that you lose. So if you go, like if Sean were to go down on this Fremen, he would lose the victory point.
Yeah.
You can gain this bonus, go down, gain it again.
Yeah.
yeah.
But you also you lose the victory point one if you go below that spot. So
Yeah.
I believe I'll double check that one in particular, but you definitely lose the main victory point, but you can use that as a way to gain those extra resources.
Am I colorblind, or is, like, the cactus...
Oh, that is a very
Grey?
grey cactus. I don't know if Maggie's done something to it, or if the cactus has just decided it wants to be grey now. Because
More likely.
it's not easy being
Fair enough.
green.
But otherwise, there are other cards that I can definitely consider.
Whose turn is it?
Griswold.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm going to go with Seek Allies.
Seek
So this is a one-time use. I can go to any house and appeal.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to go to the Spacing Guild,
Banger.
grab myself some more moisture, because you need to slurp up that moisture.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, make good friends with the Spacing Guild. It's the best I got.
Cool move. Lachlan, how you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling all right. I did have ideas of what I want to do, but we're going to just play it out the next round. So we're going to play Diplomacy. Always a good one. That's going to go into the... Well, sorry. I think the Fremen is going to be...
Frame kit.
Frame Kit is the one.
You don't want to spend your water?
You don't want to go here?
Yeah, you could deploy troops and trash a card.
And then I could trash a card.
And trash it.
I'm just checking to see what is going to give me... Okay, so I've got 2 daggers. So I will get rid of this dagger
Yeah.
by going to the Desert Tactics. Trash this card.
Goodbye.
I'm going to recruit a guy. I could put the guy into combat, but I'm already got 3. I don't think anyone else is going to be putting any more people in.
That's what you think.
We're out of workers.
Oh,
I
I don't
got-
have any guys.
But I do have
You want the
I do
second
have an
place.
intrigue card.
What is this?
Well, fuck you.
A make
All
a
right.
hook, man.
Yeah.
Worms are coming.
All right, I'll put my guy in.
Fucking got him.
He's
Got it.
walking with a rhythm, and he's attracting the worm.
Yeah. That's all right. Well, that was my turn. That was my action. Sweet. So that's going to be Sean's going to be the last player to do
All
something.
right. You ready for this?
Da-da-da-da.
I'm playing Reconnaissance.
It's a noir cactus. It's a cactus point option. I was like, something is very wrong.
Well, I can't.
So Reconnaissance allows me to go to blue spaces. So I'm going to go to Arakeen and remove my
Thanks
spy
for
from
coming.
there.
Yes. Sorry. How did you place the spy in the first place? I missed it.
My signet ring allows me to place spies out
Sick. All right,
on
cool.
blue spaces. So that's how I go.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so now I can
Spies
swoop
are
in on Arakeen. So because
Yep.
I'm going to Arakeen, I satisfy this contract,
We're all about to get reamed.
which allows me to get a troop, and I get to place another spy out. So where do I want to put the spy?
Wherever you want to go
Yeah, for
next.
future use.
I was like, probably here. Oh, Tom's there.
I think I'm gonna go here again.
Again, yeah.
Good spot.
And that's this one done. Then I get to get another troop. So that's 4 troops in total, which I'm going into the fray.
Hey, it's a good thing you put those troops in, Lachlan.
Yeah, it's a good thing I put that one troop in.
Because I recorded, because I
Yep.
gained 2 troops to the garrison, so I could do 4 out of total. And I get to draw a card. Because I don't have any cards in my discard, I shuffle my discard to draw. Oh, this
no.
would technically be in there as well.
Yep, because he played it.
Where do you
He plays it into your discard.
Is there a play area?
I think there's a play area.
I think
That's
there's a play
yeah,
area.
yeah,
Okay.
and it gets moved to your discard.
Which would mean that the card that I played before this,
Yes.
which would have been my signet ring, doesn't go in there either.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, now she's just fucking with us.
They're all noir.
They're all noir.
All right, cool. I'm happy with that. That's a good one. And then that is my turn.
All right, I do just want to double check that. Because it doesn't say on the back of the card. No, I'll be revealing now if you want to double check that your cards get played into a play area. I have.
Oh, can you please move me up on the Fremen as
Of
well?
course we can, Lachlan. Look at you go.
Just because.
I'll be taking my reveal turn. I have myself 5 monies and a sword, which will put me up to 5 swords.
Hell yeah, 5 swords.
Not enough to really do anything. 5 monies. I think the captured mentat is very good for me for 5 monies. Lachlan pointed it out before, but I was already thinking about it. The extra card draw, the extra intrigue cards are right up my alley. And then I can just influence where I'm going. What do we get from the top of the deck, Lachlan?
We've got a 4 Tread in Darkness, the Bene Gesserit card. You can go to the Landsrad, the Arakeen spaces, Desert spaces. If you have another Bene Gesserit card in play, you can trash a card and draw a card. It's also worth 2 influence and a sword. So that is pretty sweet.
Solid. All right. I have pretty much an identical hand to Tom's. So 5 influence points and combat power.
Chris, how dare you?
I know, right?
No, I think it means neither of us get
Yeah, I'm
anything.
pretty sure it does.
Nice!
Mostly because Sean was like, let me just get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sean's going to beat
swept
me.
in.
Sean's going to end up beating me in combat because he'll have cards to reveal.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, and you scrapped your dagger from your hand, didn't you?
I scrapped my dagger. But I think he would have had more anyway. He did some drawing.
Yeah.
So Chris has a total of 5.
Yeah. So
What would you like?
I could grab
What
like
have you
2
picked up
cards
previously?
at once, right?
Can you buy more than one card?
Can you find it?
No,
Ah.
it
Can-
literally does not have it.
Can you buy more than one card? Here's Chris's question.
Yes, you can buy as many cards as you like.
As with this influence that
I don't know if the thing replenishes though.
No, I will.
I don't think it does. I think it'll be after your turn.
Yeah, but we'll check that out in a sec. We're just trying to double check other rules.
Oh gosh. All right. I'm gonna grab Desert Survival and a Prepare the Way.
Nice.
So the Desert Survival is the one that lets me actually refine my deck by trashing cards, and it's worth a simple influence plus a sword.
You do replenish it straight away.
Okay. So do you want to see this one?
Oh, I see.
You couldn't afford it. Oh, you could afford it if you didn't want the Way of the Desert.
So it actually goes one at a time.
Yeah.
Let me think about
So
it.
the market always has 5 cards in it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Every point.
So, Double Agent, it's an Emperor card, Spacing Guild. You can go to Landsrad, Arakeen, Desert. It has spying on the board space. You sent an agent to this turn, so you can place a spying agent onto a space that you place this turn. You may place this spy on the same observation post as another player's spy.
Oh my
So if you went there, then you could double up on that space, and you get 1
Amazing.
influence and 1 combat.
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
pick
like.
that up actually.
So-
It's
Amazing.
useful.
That's good. It's a banger.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, trash another Emperor card. That's kind of cool. Calculus of power.
So actually, that's a good one to show off if you want to quickly put it on there. So this card, Calculus of Power, is interesting because the second symbol down of the places you can place it is a little spy symbol. So you can go to where your spies are on the board as well. So it's kind of like a multi-use one.
Hell
So if your spy's already there.
Yeah. So because it doesn't have like green on there, for instance, but if you had a spy in a green space, you can go to those green spaces.
All right, so I'm going to reveal 2 cards, which gives me a power of 3, but Gurney Haller gets an extra power of having 6 or more strength in conflict, so I have a power of 4. I'm going to buy myself a Sardica coordination card.
Is that your second one?
It is.
Oh my gosh.
He's going full military.
And so you may deploy any troops you recruit this turn to the conflict. So even if I don't even go, like, have a conflict space, I can do it. And I get 1 for each Emperor card you reveal, including this one. So if I revealed this card, I could get extra fight.
Hell yeah.
He's going in.
What's the new card we got so Sean can potentially buy it?
All right, Sean, you can possibly buy Undercover Asset, Emperor card, Space and Guild, Lance Rad, Arakeen Desert. Ignore influence requirements on board spaces when sending an agent this turn. You can place spies or 2 combat.
Wow. Ignore influence requirements.
Yeah, so I can go here without having to
you can go
space.
in.
How is that a fucking 2 cost?
That's pretty good.
That's really
that's a
good.
banger of a card.
Bruh.
Couldn't find it in the rulebook, but yes, those cards stay in front of you until you've done your cleanup step.
Okay, cool. And what about the other thing we were checking out, which was that refresh thing, which we figured out?
You can buy multiple cards, and also there's always 5 in the thing, so you can hedge your bets. Maybe something cool will come out.
Sean, what have you got?
So I am revealing 4 cards for a total of 5.
Scrap the wrong card lock, then you would have won combat.
Yeah.
Oh, so neither of us win combat.
No, so we share the second.
I'm happy with that. I was happy with second anyway, so
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
that's
pretty sure
cool.
actually if you want to double check
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm doing.
So he's got 5 to spend. So I'm going to take the Calculus of Power and the Undercover Asset.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's pretty dope.
Both of those, I think, are what I want.
Do you want to go one at a time?
By network.
Oh yeah, do you wanna see this?
No, I'm not interested in that one.
Cool. And you wouldn't get this one, which is the same thing.
Yeah, cool. Perfect. Cool. So both of those go.
What'd you get?
So I got the Undercover Asset, which is the one that came out before, and the one before that, which is Calculus of Power. So both of those are pretty cool. They both sort of use spies in a way, which I think that's the way my game is going. And they allow me to get some fight, so I'm happy with that. This was what I...
Speaking of fight, we go to the combat step now. Everyone's combat is set.
Yep.
We'll have a look right down here at the bottom of the board, and you might be able to see that we have a tie for first place and a tie for last place. So in this situation, nobody will get the combat card. Nobody will get the first place ability. Both Sean and Lachlan will receive the second place ability. So you will each receive a water, 2 Solari, 2 troops, and Chris and I get nothing.
Oh, no. Thanks for coming, Tom. Thanks for coming.
It's all your fault.
I know.
Oh, you know what? It's better that you got nothing and he got nothing than
Both getting it.
than him getting something.
True.
No, man, I just want
these
to
go
lose
back
trick
there.
cards.
So we clean
And
up.
you get your 2. Did you put 2 guys on the garrison?
Yeah. So these guys go away.
Yeah, those guys are dead.
These guys die. Cool. All of these get reset back.
6 Solari.
You're so strong.
I hear you guys like
this
Solari.
Oh, no one gets
discard.
it.
So it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
So, yep.
No, we just put off the board. Just get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
All right. Start of a new round. Everybody draw up to 5 cards. Chris, you get to reveal what the conflict card is because you're the first player.
So the winner will receive a new car. No, you get friendliness, I suppose. Some moisture and deploying troops. Second place gets 3 spice and mustering troops. And third place gets 2 spice. There's a lot of spice to be had this round.
And it's a Muad'Dib
Well done.
thing. Thank you.
And you get
Like
your
that.
guys
Thank
back.
you kindly.
We do the maker step. So, I took them back before
No one went to this space. Someone went to that space.
Yeah, thank you.
And no one went to this space.
Yeah, and that's actually piling up with spice now.
Oh, does it make more spice?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Six
that
spice for, up for grabs there.
Ooh. How do I get moisture?
I have 2 water. Ooh, I can almost get it.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you get your second water from?
I had the water already, and then
Did you not spend it from there?
No.
Oh, you got it from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got it from the thing.
So he's
So
going
is
to
this
go to the spacing guild and grab that moisture.
That is the rest of my deck and not my actual hand. What am I doing? They were both face down. That's it. All right, Chris, what you got?
Christ, I haven't thought about this.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Cry all the time.
In this institution.
This is definitely giving me like OG Dune Imperium vibes, but everything is difficult to get.
Diplomacy. I'm headed to the Spacing Guild to shake some hands, make some friends, then grab myself some moisture.
Nice.
And I'm moving up now to the victory point requirement of the Spacing Guild.
Nailed it, man.
Thank you.
Nice. And he gets a point.
He did.
I do.
How
Lachlan. Oh, this is a nice quick turn. You got a good follow up?
Oh, I guess I do. I probably should do something.
Yeah, not so easy when it's thrown on you as fast as possible.
Yeah, it's all right. I just got a balancing act of things.
God, flying here.
Okay, so we're going to go reconnaissance, which is going to get me to an Arcane space. We're going to go to the spice refinery. We're going to spend a spice to get something nice. 1 goes back, comes in here, and that is my turn. How was that? Did you get all that?
That was very quick.
You got 4 Solari.
I got 4 Solari. Hell
Okay.
yeah, I did. Who has 10 Solari? Gurney Howard has 10 Solari.
Swordmaster.
Yeah, sword.
Oh, Master of the Universe.
Very well done.
Oh, Thanos.
Okay.
Do I want to put 2 guys into the combat? Why not?
You are the military guy.
It's a very good point. What are you thinking, Sean? You going for a big combat
Someone
turn?
gonna be able to do that, and then he can do that straight up. Oof.
You could just say what you're thinking. You don't have to be hidden about
I know. So I'm thinking, do I want to go to this deep desert space, which is going to cost me 3 water? I only have 2. I was trying to figure out how I could get another water and go there, which could be easy enough. I could just go here, then there. Then I would also, because I want the spice, that's a lot of spice, 6 spice.
Mm.
But then I was like, oh, I could use my maker hook to get 2 worms if I didn't want the spice. And I'd still get 2 spice out of it, but I'd be giving up 4. But then I was like, maybe I'd leave it because no one else is close except for Chris. Chris would have to get one more water from somewhere. And I was like, where can you get water from? He can't go here because he's not up on the second spot. But he could go there, get up, then go there. But then he still wouldn't be able to do that, which means it'll save it until next round.
Yeah, basically he can't do that in 1 turn. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who can get what in this. Do I leave it for next round or do I get it now? Is the question.
That's a big, tough question.
Oh, 6 spice though is real good.
That would set you up for a very big couple of turns.
But then how badly do I want to try and win this conflict as well? Like I have two guys, I could get some more people in it. I would love to be able to try and complete another contract as well. That's not bad.
It's tough. It's tough decisions.
It is. There's a lot of things going on here.
What I love about this game is it gets very tough, and then you get a couple of good cards and a couple of good turns, and you're off to the races.
Yeah. I think that's still my best play. All right, I'm gonna play Prepare the Way. Do another way. Which I'm gonna go here. Yeah, Prepare the Way is gonna do that. I don't get another Mega Hook because I already have one, but I get to garrison a troop, and I'm going to spend all 3 to put me on 6.
Wait, sorry. Is it only just Sean's turn?
Yeah.
Walked away.
Yeah, I explained like a whole.
He explained an entire thought process, which is very helpful to help people think about this game.
Yeah,
And now he has 3 water because he's a bad guy.
Yeah,
That's a lot of water, sir.
Player 1.
too many cricket, Batman.
Yeah.
He's gone to the deep desert.
The Jiminy Cricket Batman.
Oh yeah.
Signaling. And I am ordering my turn in such a way that first I will go here and get myself 2 spice.
Yeah.
And then I'll use my signet ring ability to pay a spice
To put a memory.
to draw a card and put a memory into the Bene Gesserit area.
The fact
Very
that you
nice.
get a card is pretty disgusting.
Yeah, entry cards, man, they're good.
I think I put this back on. No. Spoiler alert, I drew the exact same card again.
Nice.
I had to be like, where have we put it? It's there. I have another one in my hand. That is actually very useful.
What'd you do with my one?
It's over here. I don't know why people put it on the table when it's discarded.
I mean, because you put discard things on the table, so you don't lose them at the end of the game.
Nah, man.
Because they get lost in the shelves like the
Hey, that's my turn. Chris, what do
the
you got?
rules falling behind everything.
Actually a banger to draw that, though.
Come on, Chris. What do you got?
I'm not at all equipped for military, so I'll spend this dagger to head to a green space. So I'll grab
To
the,
Lance Rad space.
probably,
Assembly hall's pretty cool.
or I could gather support and grab some moisture, which is pretty good.
So Sean's got water. You're going to be able to put in a worm, which is going to give you 3 in the combat.
No, I'm not going to put in a worm. Just so you know, I'm going to grab the spice. So it's
I mean, also good because I was like,
and it's
6
actually
spice.
2 worms I'd put in, not 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for that space.
Yeah.
So you're going to grab the 6 spice instead of putting in worms.
Correct.
All right, I'll go to gather support.
Hmm?
I'm going to spend 2 Solari.
And a water.
No, that
Oh, no, you gain water. Sorry,
gain
2.
water, and
Yep.
I muster twice. So upon doing that,
So you may put those 2 in if you
and my
wish.
third. No, not my third.
Not your third.
No, I'll save it.
Actually, you can't put any of them in because it's not a.
It's not a combat space.
Yeah,
you can't
that's
put
fine.
anything in.
All right,
Yeah.
so I have my third moisture now.
Oh, Chris.
Block that. Can you just like
I
nudge
looked at that. I was like, Chris probably can go there.
It's doing the thing again, even though it's an entirely new. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't know.
Good job, Lachlan.
You're welcome. All right, ready?
Yeah, man,
yeah.
do the things.
Sweet. So we're going to do the dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger,
I
dagger.
could have seen this coming.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Getting sued by Nintendo.
Cease and desist.
That's going to get me to the Swordmaster. It's going to cost me
Oh, there it is.
8. Gets 2 back. This guy's going to come back to
I
my.
can take 3 agent actions now.
That's so
Oh, I get a whole extra turn.
Yeah,
bloody hell.
it's not bad.
He's just too good.
Turn.
Very nice, very nice.
Sean, if you could just not have your secret agent here, that'd be real nice.
Nah, I like it.
You guys with your secret agents, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even have anything that lets me even put them on the board.
Signaling ability. I'm going to go here because it has yellow.
Look at all that spice.
I get to play. Yeah, I get to spend my 3 water to gain. So that's a fiber. 6 spice.
Didn't want that double worm power, did you?
No,
How much combat power are the worms worth?
3. So they're powerful.
Gratita.
And my signaling ability is I get to place a spy out on a blue space. Let's keep things open. I'm going to go here.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Yes. Indeed.
All right.
My cards give me very limited options, which makes my choice very difficult. Along with Sean stopping me from doing the one thing that I actually want to do. So I have to consider what I'm building up to in the next round. And I think there's no way to discard these, hey? Like, these just suck.
As far as I'm aware, I'll have a look at the rules.
Yeah. Because it'd be nice to get some that we could, actually go to.
Use, yeah.
But
Let's read about these.
think as much as how many intrigue cards do people have in hand? No
Zero.
one has many, hey.
None. Zip, zilch, nada.
Yeah, negative. It's just they're there. Yeah,
And Chris was the first player this time?
Yeah, he's got the first player token.
It's me.
Amazing. Alright. Sorry, it's literally like so limited that I can't.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that basically I can only go to yellow and green spaces.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So
I mean, extra intrigue might give you something else.
that is
diversity.
what I'm considering.
You got the Solari. You could go here. I know you don't have the influence thing.
No, I'm saving my Solari.
Oh yeah. And Chris snookered you out of the what is it?
The gathered
Gather support. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of frustrating, and like spies are supposed to alleviate that, but I'm also finding that spies are deployed on the spaces I would like to deploy spies on, so
Yes.
it's just like ramped up times two.
Unless you grab that card that allows you to deploy a spy to the
Yeah,
same place.
that's what I'm thinking.
I think that's already gone because
Yeah, it
Lachlan's a
was.
jerk.
Uh-huh.
I will be playing my special mission.
I didn't take it.
Oh, okay. So he gets to deploy a spy on a blue space or gather back a spy to break the shield wall.
And give me
Bro,
two
do it.
spice, which would give me
Breaking the
three
shield wall doesn't do much at the moment because it only will allow sandworms to go into the fights that occur.
Yeah,
in
but that could
spaces.
give me 3 spice, which is still
Nice.
not enough to do anything useful. So I'm going to put a spy here because it's the only blue space that I can put it onto.
Mhm.
And then I am going to play my dagger out because I'm not in combat to go to this embassy hole space up the
Just a
top
good
here.
spot. Underrated spot.
Underrated spots. That's going to give me an extra influence at the end of the round,
Yes.
and I am going to draw an intrigue card.
Well done.
Nice.
Ooh,
Alright, Chris. Is that both your guys done?
Yes.
Hello.
So you're on to your reveal step.
All right. I have got 1 combat power and 3 influence.
But you don't
No
know
combat
because you're not
power.
in the
Yeah.
combat.
Oh, well.
So 3 influence.
So this spy network says upon purchasing it, I can deploy a spy.
100%.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to grab that.
Yep.
Just like
So it costs you
a
2.
worthy purchase.
Allows you to deploy a spy. And what's its other ability? You get 2.
If you have 2 or more spies on the board, you may retrieve a spy and get an intrigue.
Oh yeah, cool.
Useful.
It's not bad. Sweet. So where are you placing your spy at?
How many spies do you guys all have?
Do you get anything
You get
if you
3
place your
spies.
spy on a spot where someone already is?
No, you can't. Wait.
Like if you place your spy here,
Yeah.
for example, and there was someone there, did you
No,
get it?
it just lets you go there
Yeah.
by removing your spy from that spot. Or if you go to a space where your spy already is, you can remove it to draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm setting up for the next turn. I
I'll
hope.
keep my options open.
That's not bad.
Against
That's a
the deep
good
desert.
spot. Cool. And we need to refresh the theme.
Yes, and I am going to
Oh.
dip out quickly.
What do we got?
Interstellar Trade, Spacing Guild, it gets Landstrad, Arakeen, Desert. You get to go up on one of the tracks, one of the guilds, and you get 1 influence for each contract you have completed. Pretty
Amazing.
Wow.
damn good.
It's expensive,
It's a
but when
7.
you buy it, you also get a
contract.
contract. Pretty sweet.
I am tempted to just play the game that way, right? Like,
Just influence.
just influence contracts, get extra things doing that way. Because combat seems to be out of my reach right now, but it might not be in the future.
So, Signet Ring, because I still get an extra turn because I still have a guy. And that's going to get me to Arcane,
Nice.
which is going to get me one person into my garrison, another one for the signet ring, both into combat, and I get to draw a card.
Banger.
Sweet.
So Lachlan goes straight up to 8. Very good, very good.
So Sean's reveal.
My reveal
What
set.
you got, Sean?
Oh boy. All right.
Sean cries.
I am
Sean does not cry.
revealing 3 fight and 2 buy. Or I could sacrifice 2 of the swords to place out my final spy.
Yeah, I guess it depends if you're happy with second place.
Yeah.
How much do you want to fight for first here? Because if you win this combat, it's a second Muller dib symbol and you'll get a victory point.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I have a ton of spice already. I don't really need it. I would prefer the water.
What a
Worst
spicy
case,
boy.
Yeah, I don't need to place the spice. So I'm going to use it as the 3 swords. So that goes 1, 2, 3. I'm at 9 power. Played right into his hand.
You gotta go for it.
2 persuasion, and I'm not going to buy anything.
Tom.
All right, I have my super secret Bene Gesserit card that says if I have 2 or more spies on the board, I get an additional 2 buy.
Yeah.
So there's 3 there, with 2 here for 5, and that for 6.
Ooh, we almost got the interstellar trade.
I almost got the interstellar trade. I can get the priority contracts, which is pretty nice, because it'll give me spice at the end of each round.
Which is nice.
Or I can...
It also gives you a victory point in the pocket because you can trash the card to get a victory point.
Or I can get the Bene Gesserit card when I already have a Bene Gesserit card and it'll let me trash. But I think the priority contracts is the better buy. As much as trashing and drawing a card is useful, I think moving down the contract game when no one else is doing it currently, and hopefully then clearing this little contract area to get some better contracts coming out, because that's where they go, right?
Yeah. So that is, if there are no contracts left and you go to take a contract, this gives you 2 Solari.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what that means.
But they refresh every round?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, yeah, when you take one, straight another one comes out.
Yeah,
There's 20 of them that you have to go through, though.
Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. I will be grabbing the priority contracts that we have spent so long talking about. It's going to cost me all 6. It will let me go to the places that I want to go to. It will give me spice that will then hopefully let me go to the Highliner in the future.
Yep.
Because free water seems like a good idea.
Very nice.
Or do I want the Sardaukar one because it only costs 4 spice and the Highliner is so expensive? Fuck it, let's go.
Wait, you don't get it.
No. Where I want to go to. Intrigue cards, Sardaukar. No, Highliner.
What are you doing? You don't get it. You don't get this.
Oh, it's when I play it, not when I buy it.
Correct.
All good. I was confusing it with this one.
Yes.
Right.
It does give you one when you buy it.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Everything of mine goes to the discard pile. I have no combat turn.
Sweet. Revealing my reveal. I've got a reveal of 3 plus an additional 1 for being Gurney Halleck and having a strength of 6. I'm going to go up to 9 and tie with Sean.
So we get second place.
You both get 3 spy.
And then I've got a thing of 4, and I feel like I want this Bene Gesserit card because bang a card.
Cool. That's it.
Cool.
We
Combat.
refresh the market quickly before we go into combat.
Public space. Oh, public spectacle. You can go to any spy location. If you recall a spy this turn, go up 1. God damn, that's disgustingly good.
Wow.
I love it.
Cool.
I need to get some spy cards, I tell you what.
All right. So now we go to combat. So play combat intrigue cards. So starting with the first player.
None.
None.
Done.
I'm not playing any.
Cool.
No.
Cool. So
All right.
we
So now we
tie.
resolve combat. So we tie for first place. So looking at the combat card, we tie both on 9. So neither of us get the first place, but we both get second. So that is 3 spice each.
And a troop.
Yep. So this troop's just going
Most importantly, Sean doesn't go up with the Fremen and doesn't get a victory point. So
Yeah.
thank you, Lachlan. What a nice guy. Just fighting Sean for us.
And we get a
I'm the only one who can compete with Sean in combat right now.
And no one else got the third, so that's going away.
I'm meant to be the combat guy, and I am only like scraping in at the moment.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm proud of you.
Cool.
Yep. So we've done
Spice.
that.
Make a step.
Make
Yeah,
a
make
step.
a step.
This one here gets a
It's the only one, right?
spice. Yeah.
Yep. Recall our guys.
Cool. Now we recall.
It's on, boys. Do your cleanup step, draw your cards. So at this point is when your cards that you have played would go to your discard pile. First player marker moves to Lachlan, who gets to show us what the new combat card is.
Combat card is go up on the Sardaukar track,
Emperor track.
get a spy, get to Solari, and it's an Ornithopter symbol, which I don't think anyone
Amazing.
has.
No one starts off.
Second place is 4 Solari and a Garrison, and the third is 3 Solari. So
Amazing.
dollar bills.
What's the Solari going around? This is one.
I feel like this is a if you go on the Emperor's Guild, cool, but I don't think it's anything too flash.
So Lachlan is the first player.
I sure am. So let me just put those aside real quick.
Yes.
I do have water. I can go up on the Fremen. I could trash a card. I don't want to trash a card. I can go to one of those spaces.
I'm seeing some Matrix, boys. Let's see if it works out for me.
It's the Matrix.
I'm just seeing a little bit of the Matrix. It's good. I know that's the wrong sci-fi property, but I'm still seeing it, and it's still going well for me. How are we feeling at this? Probably it is 11 o'clock already. We've been playing for an hour and a half, and we're in round 4.
I think we've been playing for
12.
probably an hour or
Yeah, probably.
just under. So not too bad, to be honest. How good are spies, I guess?
How good are spies?
How good are spies? All right, I'm going to seek ally. Nope, the other one. I'm going to do During the Desert Planet, and that's going to get me to go to Hagar Basin. It's going to cost me 1 moisture.
Slurp up that spice.
Gets me 3 spice,
Yum, yum, yum.
which is actually delicious. And then that is it. I can put guys into the combat if I so wish. And you know what? Might as well just put 1 guy in there. That's all I can do.
So,
Turn.
love it.
All right, I just got to sort something out, like in my brain.
Sean,
I'm like,
come
what
on
am I
now.
doing?
How dare you not know what you want to do in this complicated board game with all kinds of theory and mechanics and law and everything meshing in such a way that I shouldn't talk so loud because you won't ever actually take your turn.
Yeah.
So that goes up to 2.
Right now, I'm happy. Depending on what Sean does, I can still do what I want to do, but I would prefer to do it in a separate way. So we'll see what he does.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this to work.
Yeah.
Because I'm really struggling to string things together.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
So the places that I can spend my spice is here. So if I go here, I can spend 1 spice for 4 Solari, but I can do that multiple times.
No.
Look,
we
you
sure?
no, you can only do it once because otherwise I would have spent it way earlier. That's why it's 0 and 1, but you can't spend more than 1.
Right.
Otherwise, if you had a bucket load of it, you could just spend it all once. You can spend 3 to get 5.
Yeah, but I can't go there because I'm not on the second spot of that track.
Unless you've got the card that lets you do it anyway. Didn't you buy that card? The card that costs 2 that lets you go wherever you
Yeah,
want?
it's like, lol, just go wherever.
It's only wherever your spy is. And I don't think it's wherever you get to, anywhere you want.
No, it wasn't. There was a card that specifically said
Yeah, you don't have to have influence.
you ignore influence. It's not about spies.
Sorry, not influence. What is it?
Fairly sure Sean bought that one. It's just in his discard still.
Probably.
Did I?
Anyway, keep taking your turn.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is. Undercover asset.
Yeah, you
Oh, did
literally,
I?
you literally bought that card.
Oh,
we're
that's a nice card to have. Wish
Yeah.
it was in my hand.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe you should draw some extra cards.
That's pretty good. Okay, how do I get this to work?
You tell me.
Come on, Sean, make me cry.
There. Draw a card.
Oh, drawing cards. What a great. Drawing cards. Who would do that?
Who would draw cards?
Yeah.
That was
Oh, I've got one card left. Let me just quickly figure out what card it is.
Honestly, you can just look at it. It's fine.
It's... I don't actually know what it is.
I know what my last one is, but
It's that card.
yeah. Hi, Time Roller. How you doing?
Yeah, I think that's
That's
my
sexy.
best play.
That's a perfect card.
I would normally want Sean to
Cool.
talk about his thought process out loud, but he was too busy considering things.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to play Dune, the Desert Planet, and I'm going to go to Accept Contract, which I'm going to take the Highliner.
Oh,
I hate you.
And
I hate you.
I'm going to draw a card.
I hate you.
Taking the Highliner card, which
like a
gives
brother to
me
me.
two
I love
water. You get to draw my card, which is, yes, what I wanted.
Those
It's
contracts.
Dune Desert
Can I have another contract,
Banger.
please?
flip it over. It is Hurricane.
Get some water.
You have to get some water.
Hey.
You get a Hurricane.
Pretty good,
Which
actually.
is
It's like, it's an easy one.
bad, right?
All right.
Cool.
I am very thankful that Sean didn't do what I want to do. So I'm going to play my Captured Mentat, which lets me go to a green or yellow space.
Yep.
And it is going to let me go to a yellow space.
Is it
That's a green.
Desert-
That's a blue space.
desert or city
Oh my
space?
god, it's a blue space.
Oh no.
Literally not an issue. It makes no difference. Like, I was just like, I get to do all the things.
It was the hype. It was like, I'm gonna do this thing. Wrong thing. I know what I want to do. I just obviously
I'm
played the wrong
spending my
thing.
spice to get me 4 months.
4 months. 4 Salad.
I'm also going to recall my spy to draw a card.
Nice.
Yoink.
I wish I had some of those spy cards.
He goes into my play area. They will sit there. I am most likely going to have to shuffle my discard pile. And I will pass the turn.
Okay.
You know what? That works out better for me. Now I get to use my Mentat on my next turn.
I'll play Desert Survival, which let me trash a card from my hand, and I'm just going to throw
Hand
away.
or discard pile if you have a discard
No,
pile.
I do not.
Oh, what? God damn it.
How good?
I could have trashed so many other things in
Yeah,
my
I didn't know why you didn't.
I just assumed it was from my hand for some reason.
No, you even looked through your discard pile. I was like, oh, he's choosing from his hand. Okay.
I did not look
Basic
through my
card.
discard pile.
Are you trashing it? Or?
Yeah,
Yes.
trashing. Yeah, so just getting rid of the basic card there. I can deploy onto a yellow place. So I'll just go straight to the deep desert where I want to go.
I would have won so many more combats if I didn't discard from my hand.
spend 3 moisture.
That's why I was like, okay, that's what he's doing.
Get myself
Misrule. You know how it
4
is.
spice. So I'll put 1 back.
Nice.
I didn't do it because I didn't know it was a rule. Can you see?
I'm sorry, I saw you look through your discard pile while the like, how many daggers do I have? All right, this one. Big rip.
Go right ahead. Lucky, if that is your real name.
That is my real name. So I'm going to play Seek Allies, which I get to trash.
But unless you go to any
Yeah, any spot. So
any faction spot.
I'm going to go to the Fremen down the bottom, please.
Nice.
Frame kit.
Frem kit. What a
Draw a
great
card.
one. Draw a card. It's that card that I needed.
Hey, Lachlan, you get a victory point.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I now have 2 influence with the Fremen.
Who could
That's
see
my
that
turn.
coming?
Worms incoming.
Worms incoming.
Cool. All right. So that is
Worms.
that. I
Well,
would love to be
they'll
able
do
to
it to
get
you.
that somehow, but I don't think I can.
Your mate.
God, boy.
All right. I'm going to play Diplomacy. And I'm going to go, can anyone guess where? Highliner.
Woo!
Woo!
So I complete the Highliner contract,
Goddamn.
which gets me 2 water.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna put some dudes in your garrison.
Guys, I think Sean might be good at
spend
combat.
5 to go there, and I get 5 guys
Oh my God.
in my garrison, and I can deploy all to the combat right now if I want.
There's no need.
I don't think Chris is going to go in, so I might just spend.
I got
what
one
I've
guy
in my
and
back
no means of
pocket.
putting more guys in.
Dude, even one guy's gonna get you 4 Solari.
Hell yeah. Love that.
I love that.
I
Oh,
love that.
yeah.
I love that.
I love it.
That is absolutely magnificent. Alright, Sean, what you
I'm
got?
going to put 3 into the combat.
Cool. Up to 6.
Up to 6.
God, that's so many
Spicy.
guys. My guy's just getting murdered.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty then. Now I would like to play my captured man tap. This time he's going to let me go to a green space. So I am going to purchase myself my Swordmaster.
Nice. Well done.
Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks,
guys.
Lachlan.
Yes.
What a guy. And I would like to discard a card, discarding this dagger
Yeah, cool.
into my discard pile to get myself an intrigue card.
And then he has to shuffle.
Banger. All right. Now I get to draw a card.
Yep.
I don't think there's a specific one I'm looking for, but we'll see what I can get. I drew a dagger. But that's fine. That's fine. I now have an extra action every round, and that's all that matters.
Cool. That goes into play area.
Griswold, what you got? While I look at my intrigue cards and figure out my best moves.
All right. I am going to play
Can I have the rule book, please?
Nah, not allowed.
Signet Ring. Oh,
Oh,
I never gave you my card then.
I'll have an extra signet ring.
So
Where are
for
you going with your
yellow
signet ring?
space here? I'm going to the shipping area on
Ooh,
show because
true.
I have at least 2 influence with the Spacing Guild.
Yep.
I have at least 3 spice, which I'll spend now. Get 2 back.
Nice.
And that rewards me with 5 Solari.
Yep.
And I draw, sorry,
Now you can go up on one of these tracks.
go up on a track.
Which one would you like to go up on?
I'm going to go full Spacing Guild, I think. I'm going to go up again on Spacing Guild.
Very nice. He's on his way to getting an alliance with the Spacing Guild.
That's right. And last but not least, whenever I play my Signet Ring, I get to draw an extra card.
Very good. Very good.
Banger.
Bloody more dib.
What a great
More
turn.
dib.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Sweet. So, I couldn't find the ruling, but it was just to double check that the conversion rate is you can't spend more.
Yep.
So, I have an extra Swordmaster / guy, but I'm going to reveal.
Oh, interesting. He's going to buy the Interstellar Trade.
It's because you, want to keep all that influence.
Boom. So I got 8.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, he might be going even harder, boys.
Oh, what's that card chucking on?
So
I also get 4 combat
Hey.
from these 2 cards because they're worth 1 each for each Emperor card, so they're worth 2
Yeah,
each.
That's right.
So up to 6. Jesus Christ!
How you feeling there, buddy? You good? You good?
No, not good.
Wow.
So the card was because I bought 2 of them, and it's
Push it up a little
for
bit more.
each. Yeah, sorry, the sticky tape has come away. So 1 sword for each Emperor card that you reveal, including this one. So it counts that one as 1.
Yeah, so that's 1.
And it counts that one as 2, and then that one counts that one, and it counts that one as well. So it counts as 4 when I have 2 of them.
Yeah, it does. That's insane. Plus he gets 4
God
influence just from
All right,
those.
can you show me the card that you just bought?
All right, so I bought the Steersman, which is a Spacing Guild. I can go to Spacing Guild, Landstrad, Cities, and Desert. When I get it, I get to go up on.
Already got you, bud.
Yeah,
You're up on the
Spacing
Spacing Guild.
Guild.
When I play it, I get to draw a card, and also I get to retrieve a Swordmaster or
Technically,
Agent.
Agent, yeah.
And when I reveal it, I can use it for 2 strength and 2 spice.
Yeah.
So good.
All right, bring us out another
That's
one.
a province.
What do you got? Oh.
That's a province.
Oh, spend 4 spice and get a victory point.
Oh. All right, so spend 4 spice, get a victory point. If you were spying on a maker board space, get 2 spice. That's also
What was
pretty
that about to make a board space?
So if you are on a maker board space, this one or this one,
Yeah.
or this one, then you get 2 if you reveal it.
Wow.
You get 2 spice.
Get that spice
if
going.
it's in your reveal instead of your.
That is good.
What a banger.
That is so good. All right, cool.
Incredible.
So that was your reveal step.
That's my reveal step. Yeah.
So I'm doing a reveal now as well.
I could have played more, but I wanted the 8 so I could get that other card.
All right. So I have a choice to make here.
Mm-hmm.
I am revealing 4 cards for a total buy of 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I can definitely get that Smuggler's Haven, which I'm thinking to keep in the back of my mind right now. But the choice that I have in terms of the combat is I can trash another Emperor card I have in play, which I do. I have the Undercover Asset in play. No, wait. They're technically in my discard pile, I think, because I played last time, so I can't actually trash that.
Yeah,
Many
that's
of
not
them
in play.
play.
No,
Emperor
cool. All right, so I can't do that because I was thinking about trashing it to get extra 3 to win the combat. But in this case, we just get 4 Solari and another guy.
Is it itself an Emperor card? You could
No, it's specifically there's trash another.
another.
Yeah, it's trash another
Damn.
one. Yeah,
Bad luck.
yeah. So,
Big
all right.
Sean.
Well, can't do that. So I get the 6. So I'm definitely going to get the Smuggler's Haven because that is diggity. And what
the
else comes out
reveal
for another
is
2?
another public spectacle.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's only 2.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
4.
don't want it. So that's it. So all I'm going to buy is just that 1 card.
What a
My
game.
combat doesn't change. And that is my turn.
Is it first a 10 or 12 in this game?
10 triggers the end, 12 is kind of like the maximum that you can get with triggering the end and getting some other stuff. All right, I have an extra play, and I have some extra choices to make.
God, that's disgusting.
Then I really wanted to get the boost on this Emperor track. You didn't let me win.
Soz. I only had 1 guy. What's wrong?
I know. 3 guys are getting.
I just want to win in combat, and I already messed up all my other turns by not knowing a rule clarification.
Yeah. I'm going to play my diplomacy, and I am going to... I think it's time to trigger this. I think it's the best choice that I have. Go to the Bene Gesserit spot. When I do, it puts me up, giving me a victory point.
Yellow up on 2 victory points now. Yep. Very nice, very nice.
All together.
I draw an intrigue card.
Mhm.
Oh, no, sorry. This needs water. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to reconsider my turn quickly.
Rewind.
And that's why I was playing this one. Because I don't have anyone. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Chris, I'd like that handshake back.
Spoiler alert, I want water for my next turn. So I'll be playing my dagger for its Landrad green space again. And I will be putting my guy into this space here to purchase with 2 Solari,
Yeah.
2 guys,
Yeah.
and a water.
Very nice.
Spoiler alert, I want that water for next turn. I can't put those guys into combat, so that is the end of my turn.
I actually had 9 influence because I was up at 6.
Yeah,
I could have bought myself a spacing thing.
Spice Fly. Honestly, I think that
I
card's
think.
Oh, I think this card's better, yeah.
I only have 2. I'm revealing. I only have 2 influence, so I could get a prepare the way.
Did you
Did I?
want to put guys in when you went there?
Oh,
Or did you just not care about that at all?
it's way past that point because
Yeah.
that probably affected other people's decisions. That's fine. So I'll grab myself a prepared way.
All I know is Chris is ready to blap some people in the future.
I've been waiting, like circling like a hawk.
Cool, so now it's my reveal step.
Yep.
I will be having 5 buy. So prepare the way is probably worth it for me. What can I buy for 3 over there? Double agent, spying on the board space with an agent this turn. You may place a spy in the same observation post as another player's spy. Cool. I don't exactly understand how that works, but that is very cool. Or straight trash a card and send. All right, I think I know what I'm going to do. I am going to play Call to Arms. During your reveal turn, whenever you acquire a card, get a dude. So I will be purchasing both a Prepare the Way, and actually I will do it this way first, just to double check in case anything else. I'll buy a Calculus of Power, which is going to let me trash cards and send my guys to wherever I have spies at. And Chani is revealed, so I can't buy her because she costs 5. So I'll also buy a Prepare the Way. And each of those will give me a guy. So I have 4 guys in my garrison ready for next combat.
Very nice, very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
So what does Chani do?
That's pretty good. I'll put it on the green screen. So if you have at least 3 dudes in the conflict, you just get an influence upon playing it. And then when revealing, if you retreat 2 of your troops to just like have their power remain in the conflict so you can conserve your troops. And Fremen Bond is worth 2 influence.
Yeah,
That's
so
pretty cool.
Fremen Bond is when you have another Fremen card in your play area.
I see.
Yeah, it
Cool.
gives you that.
Pretty decent.
Sweet. All right, so that's it. So now we go to. Is everyone revealed? Yep.
Yep, everyone's
So
revealed.
now we go to combat.
Combat.
So play combat intrigue. Negative for me.
Negative for me.
Nope.
All right, sweet. So now we resolve combat. So me and Lachlan are on 6. So neither of us get first place, but we both get second. So that's 4 Solari. Whoops.
Look, I'd like to think this combat's going to come back around for me and Chris, but it's tough.
You want your guy back in your garrison?
What? Oh yeah, I want to go back. Yep, thank you.
I just moved him from the combat zone into your garrison.
Yep, that's this one done. Now we do the maker step. So
How many points are we all on,
1,
by the way?
2.
Tom, did you move up? You didn't.
No.
Okay.
I'm only on 1.
I see.
That's that. Now we get our guys back.
Woo!
I didn't use all my sword guys, and I probably could have because I would have had enough strength to. have
Did we
another
do the
action.
maker step first?
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did
okay,
it.
cool.
Can't be on my sword. Yeah.
Cool. And now I get the first player token,
Yep.
Oh, there's
There you are.
dude.
Thank you.
And your other dude.
and I get to reveal the conflict.
Good.
We have another Ornithopter. It's a good thing that no one got the last Ornithopter one. But winning gets you to go up on the Bene Gesserit track and you get an intrigue card. Second gives you an intrigue card, 1 spice, and to get a garrison troop. And then third gets you a spice and a garrison troop.
Nice.
Interesting, interesting.
I need the rulebook while Sean takes his turn. Thank you very much.
No lemo. I've got to shuffle my cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel that, buddy. Spies are confusing, even though I played this.
Spies are confusing. They're not confusing if you don't use them. Pro tip. If you never play a spy, you don't need to worry about that rule.
That's me in a nutshell.
You've got a spy out. What are you talking
That
about?
was a consequence of something that was out of my control.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't plan on playing the spy.
Yeah.
The spy played me.
That's usually how it goes.
Accurate.
Play.
Do it.
Come on, Sean. What are
Come on,
you doing,
Sean.
bud? Come on, Sean.
Bud. Come on, man. Do it. Oh, did we show the combat?
Yeah, I showed it off.
Cool.
Now he's seriously considering all the horrible choices he has to make and how bad of a guy he wants to be.
Oi, Sean.
Hey, I'm not a bad guy.
Sean, you're a little bit of a bad guy.
Remember that time you were a bad guy? I do.
It wasn't that long ago, actually.
It wasn't. I remember it. It was every combat, every time that Sean wouldn't just let me just win
Oh,
the
yeah.
combat.
The guy that's all about combat, letting him win the combat.
Yeah, why not?
I would just like to win the combat, please, sir. Just one combat. Second every time. Split first.
All
I
right.
only got one guy. But I hear like spice and highlighters.
It's definitely going down.
And the choice, so the thing I'm thinking about right now is, do I want my Swordmaster? I can afford it and I can go there.
It's a good choice.
I'm getting 4 turns this
Gives
turn.
me some flexibility. I don't need
Who needs to buy cards when you have turns?
I don't need the Solari really for anything. And then I can work out what I want to do after that.
It's a very good point.
Unless there's something I really need to get beforehand. Question is, do I want to get a worm in the fight? Because I could do that.
A worm in the fight would be banger because it would give you double of whatever reward you get. Not only is it helping you win, giving you 3 fight, it
I forgot
doubles.
about that.
Yeah, doubles any reward you get. Not just if you win, any reward.
Shoot, that is pretty good.
So you want to get those.
I've got the 2 water. I don't really need to go crazy. All right, yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna play Dune Desert Planet. I'm gonna place my guy out here, and I'm gonna recruit a worm.
Amazing.
Kablam.
Does cost you a water,
Cost me a water.
but the first worm has hit the table.
That's incredible.
Goddamn. Sean is at 3 military might and will be getting double of whatever he wins with.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to play my priority contracts.
Very nice.
First of all, I will use its ability to take this Araking contract.
Yeah, but where are you going with it?
Doesn't matter right now because I'm going to replace this one. It's another Highliner one.
Very nice.
Who could have seen that coming?
That's not bad.
And then I will be going to the space that will let me take another contract and draw a card.
How good a
So
contract?
I will take the...
He's gone.
What do you get when you
I
complete a
think the
contract?
You get the benefit that's on the contract.
Oh, yeah.
I will take the Highliner
He's just
contract
grabbed 2
again
contracts.
in
Nice.
one turn. And
I've got
I will
a
draw
worm
my
on board.
card.
Cool.
That's my turn. We will get a new contract out, which is the research station, which will let you get 2 Solari and play out a spy if you visit it.
Very nice.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Cool.
All right. I can't do all the things I wanted because of the damn triangles.
Have the rules, please.
Yeah. The damn triangles, man. When you get the wrong cards,
Yeah. So I'm going to play my dagger simply to go to a green space. I'm going to go to the High Council.
Very
Spend
nice.
5 of my Solari.
Get your little circle thing.
And I'm going to be the first player in the spot here.
Yeah.
Which I believe means for the rest of the game I have 2 free influence per round.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then second, I don't know what that is.
yeah. So unlike the original Dune Imperium, if you visit this space again, you get 2 spies, an intrigue card, and 3 troops.
Wow.
It does cost you 5 still, but
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
it's not an empty space anymore.
Yeah, no.
So first means the first
time you go there.
personally go there rather than the first player
First,
who
no.
manages to get in.
Because everyone can go there once to get that
Yeah,
high
get the
council seat.
benefit. That's fine. So you can just keep
Banger.
going afterwards. Sweet. Excuse me.
Bless you.
All right,
What are you
Lachlan, your
thinking,
turn.
Lachlan?
What am I thinking? I would like one of those handy dandy worms everyone's talking about. So we're going to play the Molar Pistol, which is going to get me
he's
to
going
go
there.
to the Fremen spot, gets me a maker
Yeah.
thingo,
Make a hook.
maker hook, so now I can summons the worms. It's also going to get me to draw a card. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's my turn.
Cool.
Don't
You
worry about it.
got your troop and your water.
Yep, so
Gets a troop.
Troop
Gets
into the garrison,
a
and you can
troop.
put troops into the fight.
Do I go up against that one?
I mean, I very well could.
Fight
I'm
him.
not really...
Two guys would beat it.
Yeah, just fight the one.
Two guys
Two
would-
guys beats a worm, which does not track in this universe at all. But
I mean, 2 Fremens could take down a worm. It is pretty handy. Chris, the piece of shit, has taken the other spot I wanted this turn. Because I had the Solari for it. I can't go there now.
man, you just need some spies, hey?
I do need some
You do that
spies.
spy life.
Is there a spot on the board that lets you play a spy? No, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is
the Bene
the Bene
Gesserit.
Gesserit.
The Bene Gesserit lets you play a spy. Yes, I will.
Banger.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, my turn.
Hell yeah.
Signet ring ability. Gonna go. Here's Swordmaster. Spend 6 Solari.
You love to see it.
Now everyone's on the Swordmaster game. And I wasted one of my turns with the Swordmaster by getting the cards revealed instead.
Yeah. And you get to put a spy out from your signet ring ability onto a blue space. You will literally control every blue space. You only have one choice. It has to go there.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can recall them at any point you want.
Yeah.
Which, could you just do that? That'd be really nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you would do that.
This turn?
That's my turn.
Alrighty then. I'm going to play my signet ring. Unfortunately, I do not have the spice to use Lady Jessica's ability, but I will be going to Arakeen, which will give me a troop, and I will put 2 more troops into the battle. I will draw a card. And because I went to Arakeen, I complete this contract, and I get myself an additional water.
He's on his way to completing contracts.
Hell yeah. If I could just stop flipping cards everywhere.
Cool.
Draw a card.
Cool.
Bang.
All right, diplomacy. I'm going to go make friends with Fremen. So I'm going to place my dude down here. Grab myself a fresh card. Move up on the Fremen tracker. There's the yellow triangle.
You move Chris up on the Fremen tracker. He moves in
3
3 points.
Woo!
3 points for Chris.
And last but not least, I can
Tom?
send troops off to die to the web if I want. But
You could.
you shall not do that. Because fuck that. I want to
and
win
reasonable.
a freaking combat for once. Oh my god. How hard is it?
Surprisingly, very.
I've been in one combat so far and I lost with Tom. We both got beaten.
It's bad. It was a mistake.
Bad experience. All right.
Bad time around.
Brooklyn, your turn.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Lucky. All right, we're doing diplomacy as well because diplomacy's rad. We're going to go to the Bene Gesserit, draw a card, top spot. Then we're going to
Pay a spice brew.
pay 1 spice for said privileges of using that space.
Draw a card.
I'm just looking at how much stuff I've got in the bank at the moment.
Draw a card or play a and
Draw a
play
card.
Bellissimo.
Bellissimo. I think I'm going to put this on the highliner spot because I feel like that's going to be something I would like
Spicy.
in the future.
It's keeping that spice just there, ready for that highlight.
No, actually, can I put it here?
Ooh, okay. Interesting. All right, is that it? Did you draw your card?
I
You
did draw my
yeah,
card.
that's what
Oh,
the
yeah.
was about.
Yeah, I drew my card.
All right, my turn. Now that I have another agent, I'm going to play Reconnaissance for the blue thingo.
Just leave your card there till your turn's done. I'll sort
Yeah,
it.
all right, cool. And I'm going to go here and
Yep.
remove my spy.
Yeah, Sarah Keen.
I get to get a thing, and I can put up to 3 in the fight. I'll think about that in just a second. Can I? Because I can draw the card first.
Yeah.
Draw the card first.
Draw the card.
Spicy. How do I want to do this?
Get out of my swamp.
And so I need at least. Yeah, let's go 3 into the fight, which gives me another 6. That puts me up to 9.
Sean, how dare you? Get out of my Bene Gesserit space.
Get out of my desert. All right, that's Sean's turn.
Yep.
Tom, you're up.
All right. I am going to play. Who could have seen this coming? A Bene Gesserit card.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
So I get to put a spy out. Yoink! Let me take that highlighter spice. Thank you very much.
Good spot.
Mostly because I have a thing that needs it in the future.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to go to this Bene Gesserit space. I am going to draw an intrigue card.
This is if you have more intrigue cards than everyone else.
If anyone else has 4 or more in hand, I steal one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which would be real nice, because right now I'm going to flip Lady Jessica over. And once during each turn, when you send an agent, and I check this on the rules, I can do it right now. I can spend a water to use that space again, so I would steal if people had 4 twice.
So which space are you using?
This one.
But, do you spend a water to do it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And when I play my signet ring, I can pay a spice to get a water. That does put me up on the Bene Gesserit, so I finally get myself a victory point.
Woo! On the board.
He's going up on the Bene Gesserit spot.
I'm the yellow.
Yellow?
Yep, the yellow. Yep.
Oh, move me up as well. Red.
Cool. Great card. All right, those are going to combo together nicely in the future. And I think I will leave these for now and see what other people do. But I will pass the turn after having done... I also draw a card for each of these guys, so I draw 2 cards from my deck. Turn.
I do not have my 3rd worker yet, so I'm going to reveal. I have 6 influence plus an extra 2 from my High Council spot.
Yep.
So I have 8.
And if you have 2 or more spies on the board, you can take a spy and get an intrigue.
Sadly, I do not. I only have 1 spy on the board.
Cool.
So I will grab myself the Interstellar Trade because it's the big guns.
So
good.
Upon doing so, I gather a contract.
Yep.
And also, when
No, they're
one
real
of
ones.
these? Okay. Research station's really easy. Not really easy. That's
Research station you can actually go to anytime soon if you just pay the water. The Sardaukar one is really cool if you can get the spice to pay for it. You do have 3 spice though.
3 spice. It might be all right, and then I get to at least start deploying troops and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
All right, cool. Now another one comes out.
Whenever I play this Interstellar Trade card, I get to move up on any tracker of my choice. And it's worth 1 for each completed... 1 influence for each completed contract I have. So I need to get this one rolling.
Nice.
So, that's what you bought.
Amazing.
Yep. Sweet.
Thank you.
All right, Lachlan, your 3rd turn.
Is that yours
All right.
or
My
mine?
3rd. That's yours.
All right, sweet.
My discard is good. All right. So, Steersman. What a great card.
Yep.
What a great card.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to go to the Highliner. Pay the 5. Get 5 guys.
Yep. And you can deploy to the battlefield.
I considered not sending all my troops in, but I was like, I don't know what anyone else is going to do. Let's at least
I've got...
play this
You're
out.
on 9. And let me just have a look at my hands real quick.
So if you put 3 guys in, you'll be winning.
So 3 guys will get me
To 10.
to 10, which I'm pretty happy with, actually. I'm then going to draw a card for the ability of the Steersman. Then I'm going to take back one of my agents. And I will
4th worker, basically.
take...
4th, yeah. 4th.
Yeah, 4th worker. Oh, fuck, that's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. So I'll take back the Bene Gesserit worker, please, and thank you.
Amazing.
And then that's my turn.
Cool. All right, my reveal step. I'm revealing 4 persuasion and a dagger, so I'm on 10 now.
Okay.
And
That's probably.
It's like an hour ago, you were saying, I'm having such a hard time getting my engine to start working. Then you purchased 1 single card, and now it's like bullets. Thomas the Tank Engine flying down the rails.
Oh. It took me a long time to get that card.
It did, though.
I'm going to buy the Guild Envoy.
Yep.
So that goes there. That's it. Lachlan, we're on the same amount. We're on 10 power each.
Yeah, not for long though.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, no, I put that down. It's the Bene Gesserit. It's the same card that Tom's had 7 times over.
Hell yeah. What a great card.
Cool. And that's my turn.
That's your
Alright.
reveal?
That's my review. I'm going to grab a drink. Does anyone want a drink?
No, thank you. All good.
All
No,
good.
I'm all good.
Tom, do you want a drink?
No, I'm still working on my space coffee. Cool. I am going to min-max this and use the Seat Ritual to discard a card. Discarding my dagger because the combat does not matter to me. I'm coming third in this fight. It is fine. To go up with the Freeman, but don't bother moving me because then on my reveal step, I am getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can go down with 1 to go up on another. Basically, all it means is I'm going up on the Bene Gesserit. The card could have done the exact same thing. I just wanted to play it out.
Fair enough.
So I have 6 buy and no extra combat. So I'm sitting on a nice healthy 6. So for my 6, I think I would like...
Disgusting. Actually,
Do I get myself a little Fremen card, or do I get the... You know what? Let's keep playing the spy game. I'm going to buy myself a public spectacle. So if I retreat a spy, I can move up 1 on any track,
and you can go to any spy location.
any spy location, and then if you could reveal me another card.
Covert operations where 3 each opponent discards a card. Ugh!
And it's worth 2 spaces.
That is a banger. That is a banger. I don't think I want to fill my deck out more than that. Unfortunately, I'm 1 short on what I need to actually use, but that's cool. I bought that card. I don't have anything else to do. So I will...
Sorry, can you move me up on the gilding, spacing guild track?
Yep, get a
and I
victory
get a point.
Oh, can you just move me up as well?
I got one for getting that card, and I got one for going to the Highlander.
And I'll pass the turn.
Chris,
I'm out. I've passed. I've
Done
my
your reveal?
buys. Yep.
Lachlan, you have another play.
hell yeah, signet ring for the win.
Oh my god.
Signet ring gets me to go up here because I
Yep.
have my spy there, which then costs me
Take your spy
5 to
Yep.
go to this space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
gets
the High
me
Council.
2 spice and intrigue and 3 guys.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
That's only the second time you go there. The first
the
time you're
second
just
time.
getting this.
Ah, okay.
Do you want to change that?
No, that's fine.
No, it's good.
No, I still
You
want
permanently 2
that.
influence for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Now, if you go there again, you'll get that.
Yeah,
Your signet ring gives you another troop onto the board.
sure does. He only goes into the garrison. He doesn't
Yeah.
go into the board.
Aha.
It is me.
Cool. Sean's done his reveal.
Yeah.
It's back to you again.
Cool.
You got a 5th worker placement this turn, perhaps?
How about a 6th or a 7th?
Yeah.
You know what? Just keep taking turns. You got more
All right,
cards.
so
than
I got 2 of the Sardica coordinations, and I've also got this bad boy, so that's worth
You
5.
just have those in your hand.
I drew them.
He's
Just-
drawn so
I've
many
drawn.
cards this turn.
And then I've got another 2, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Plus 5 combat influence.
Do you
right?
want a spice must flow?
You're at 15.
I actually kind of want this Cheney card because combat.
So he's 11 down to 6 now.
Yep.
To spend.
And we get, for 2, wheels within wheels. If you have 2 influence with the Sardaukar or the Emperor, you get 2 Solari. If you have 2 influence with the Spacing Guild, you get yourself a spice, but it can only go to somewhere where you have a spy.
Yeah.
But if you keep it in your hand, you get to put out a spy. Alright, so you have 6 buy left. You don't have to buy anything.
Covert operation. You have 3 buy left. Ooh.
finish off the covert operations, and if you trade 2 water in with this one,
Covert operations is I can go to a spy location that I have. Each opponent discards a card.
nice.
An ecological testing station is a Fremen or a blue, and you can spend 2 water to get 2 cards. Draw 2 cards.
And if you have a Fremen bond, which is any other Fremen card in play or in your reveal step, you just get a water.
Yeah. That's pretty
So seeing as that Chani you just bought,
Chani, the Mauler.
It goes there.
he hasn't bought it
I
yet.
haven't bought it. No. I've got 3 spend left.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
buy
gonna
it
leave.
if you so wishes.
Sorry?
Said you can buy it if you so wish. But
I mean, it's kind of good, but I don't know if it's going to really upset my strength, so I'm going to buy it.
And
then we've got
reveal.
the Spacing Guild's Favor. It costs 5. You can get a Spacing Guild or a Desert Space. When this card is discarded, draw 2 spice. You can draw a card for playing it, and then it's worth 2 and 3 spice.
Yeah,
You
pay
spend
3
3
spice.
spice, you can go up on a thing.
Yeah.
yeah. Interesting.
All right.
Cool.
Combat.
All right, now we go on to combat.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Lachlan wins. Has anyone got intrigue cards they would like to play?
No.
Nope.
I don't
No.
Go right ahead.
Cool. Lachlan is on 15. Sean is on 10, and I am on 6. So, Lachlan wins himself a victory card finally, and gets to go up 1 on the Bene Gesserit track, getting himself a victory point,
Woo!
Hell yeah.
up to 4.
Yeah.
Also gets an intrigue card.
Hell yeah.
Sean gets himself an intrigue card, a spice, and a
2
troop.
entering cards because I have a worm,
You get 2 spice
2 spice,
and 2 troops,
and 2 troops.
and I get myself a spice and a troop.
Spice and
Kind of wish I'd just thrown 1 thing in there, but I couldn't be sure Chris wasn't going to put a guy in. So, we'll see. Now I have the first player marker.
You get that?
Yeah.
And was that our first level 2 combat, or is this our first level 2 combat? If you flip that card over, Lachlan.
Sorry?
The card you were holding, flip it over for me.
The
That was the combat card, just flip that over. That is a level 2. Cool. So that was our first level 2 combat, but this time, we are, if everyone wants to do their make a step and recall everything,
Make it
you get to go up 1 on anyone. You can pay 3 spice to get yourself a victory point, along with this being a Chris Knife card. A water and a spice and a worker for your 2nd place, and a spice and a warrior, not a worker, for 3rd place. So a lot of victory points up for grabs this time around. Lachlan's guys are dead.
Yep.
Get fucked, bitch.
Shame.
I have the first player marker.
Absolute shame. I didn't need to spend that many guys, but I didn't have the other Spacing Guild thing in at the time. I only had like 1 strength, and it was like, draw a card here, draw a card there, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm drawing cards. How good.
Yeah, card draw would be real nice, hey?
Well, you guys better be ready for my next turn when it's nothing but nothing.
Nothing but nothing.
Oh, it's all starter cards.
Oh yeah, I had that. It's like Dominion when you just draw like the copper right off the bat.
Alright, this sucks, but I have to do it this way because otherwise I'm out of luck. I would love to take that maker space with 3 spice, but I can't. So, I will be playing the Calculus of Power, which is going to let me trash a card and go to a space where I have a spy.
Do you have the first player token?
I do now. So I am going to trash a... I think a Dune the Desert Planet makes the most sense. Goodbye, Dune the Desert Planet. You did your best, but you only let me go to 1 space, so I don't care about you. That was in my discard pile. I will get 2 spice by going to this space where I have a spy. And then I would like to recall that spy to get myself a card draw. So I'm going to shuffle up all of these. Could you grab me 2 spice, please, Chris?
Spice.
I really wanted that worm space.
Yeah, that was my other thought from going there. I will put 2 guys into combat, please, Chris. Boop. Thank you. I will draw a card. And I will...
Huh.
Okay.
Sell 2 spice that I just got for 5 Solaris. And I will spend that 5 Solaris to get myself up on 2 tracks, one of which will be the Bene Gesserit. So I will draw another intrigue card, and I will get the Bene Gesserit Alliance. So I now get an extra victory point.
So yellow up 1.
Up to 3.
Yeah.
And I will... Who else do I want to go up on? That is the question. Do I really care about the Fremen? That is what I need to think right now.
That's what the Harkonnen would say. Right?
Yeah. You're playing Reverend Mother Jessica. You do care about the Fremen.
That's true. That is very, very true. I will go up 1 on the Fremen.
Very nice.
And I will pass the turn and grab the rulebook.
Right.
Big turn. Good job, mate.
So you grab
That was good, that was
real book.
I was like, I needed the spice, but I
Everything nice?
couldn't go anywhere. What are you thinking, Chris?
I'm thinking that every card in my hand is just not cooperating, and the 2 things I wanted to do are in spaces that I simply cannot visit. So should I draw a card and hope for the best, or just cut my losses, wait an extra turn?
Look, I'm not doing anything fancy this round.
Yeah,
I'm out of gas.
I know, that's the thing.
That's what he says.
I'm out
but
of
you
gas.
never know.
Yeah.
Cool. This is what I was checking. When you reach 4 influence, you earn the bonus shown on the space of that track. If you drop back below 4 influence, you do not give the bonus back.
And Tom has the ability to go down and up.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Now he's positioned himself to get infinite.
And it is the same for the Alliance. So I can drop back below 4.
Hey, but he gives back the alliance, right?
Nope. Only if someone beats me.
Okay, cool, yeah.
So, but they couldn't simply do that in the turn because he'll go down and up.
Potentially.
Or is it a different track?
I would go down on that. I could. Oh, that is a very good question, depending on the cards that I have.
I'm not sure if it's allowing you to go down and up on the same one.
No.
If it would be like down on one and up on another, because that's the way I would.
I mean, it makes sense that way. But it just says go down on a track, go up on a track.
Well, if it says go down on a track and up on a track, they obviously haven't considered that. Sorry, Chris.
Anyway, Chris, what are you doing?
I'm going shipping again. I love shipping.
Yep.
Yep. So
Yep.
spending 3
Spending
spice.
3 spice.
Get 5 Solari.
Hell yeah, give me that.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
choosing
Up on a
to
track.
advance the final space on the Spacing Guild. That puts me in the running for a victory point.
Yeah, you get a
and
victory
as
point,
well, I
and
also
3
get 3
more
more
Solari.
Solari.
Chris goes up to 4 points.
Yes. And because I played the Mauler Pistol, I also get to draw a card. And
Yep.
I really want one with a green
Tom,
pentagon.
Chris goes up.
It was not a green pentagon. So
Chris
I'm
goes up to 4 points.
Right.
How dare he?
Alright, that's me.
Right,
You're
your
right.
turn.
I play a Dune, the desert planet.
I hate those boring cards, man.
You gotta look at your cards like that.
And then that's going to get me 3 spice.
Yeah.
Good call.
Cool.
I wanted that so bad. but
Are
it
you
just-
deploying to the conflict?
You know what? There's no... I don't think I could really do it any other way because I feel like I'm a little bit limited this round.
Yeah, you just forego this round and save your troops for another time. Like the level 3 cards are always the ones that are worth fighting over. Is it going to be that big a deal for you?
Yeah, we're going.
Fighting for...
You can only put 2 in.
Oh, sorry.
Wish that I had.
Cool.
All right, he went in. Sean,
What to do? I'm trying to figure out how I get some more spice now that Lachlan nabbed that spice up and I can't afford the deep desert. I could go to gather support. Oh, no, I can't. Where's some spice? None of my cards give me spice. That's not fun. Alright, well, there's not much I can...
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I mean, Tom.
All right, let's just do that first. All right, I'm playing diplomacy to go to espionage to spend a spice to draw a card. It's my last card. Very nice. And I get to deploy a spy. Guess where I'm going to deploy it? Kabang. And that is
Bang.
Kabang.
Bang.
Kabang.
Bang.
And that's my turn.
All right. Intrigue card. Go down on a track to go up on a track. Go down on Betty Jesuit to go up on Fremen, getting myself a victory point.
Very nice.
Woo! Up to 4.
All right. Well done.
I will then play a reconnaissance to go to a blue spot,
Oh, I should have gone.
and I will get myself a maker hook, please, whoever has the maker hooks. A troop. Thank you very much.
If you already have a maker hook, right?
You can't get the second one.
No, you don't need to get a second one, but you can still go and take the top benefit.
Yeah.
So you'd still get your troops and the water as opposed to taking the other one.
yeah.
You just can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't get the make book.
Which will get me the troop and another water. I now have a maker hook. I have 4 troops in the combat. I pass the turn.
All right. I'm revealing because nothing better to do. Whose Dune Desert Planet is that?
I think it's mine.
Yeah, it's Lachlan's.
I at least have 10 because of my extra benefit.
Nice.
I'm going to get hopefully just some cards. Maybe just like the spice must flow.
Yeah, if there's no real
Just gonna
good,
grab one of
like,
those. Get myself a province.
Mm.
Now I advance a victory point, so I'm winning the game.
nailed it. I mean, you've been winning for a while, Chris.
You have been.
I have no engine online. I'm just getting points where I can.
Hey, it works.
All right.
That's what I love about this game, is just options to do things.
Alrighty. We are going to go to the reconnaissance, which is going to take me to Arakeen. Arakeen's going to get me a guy. The guy is going to go in here. Then we're going to go up. Tom's also gone up. So we've got 8 apiece.
Yep.
I'm going to draw a card, which I have to. So these are in the play area, and I shuffle these.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will give me some options, because otherwise I'm going to be doing a Chris revealing early.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, to be honest.
Yeah, everyone's big round was last round.
Mm.
All right. Well, I can definitely get one. I can definitely get one worm to the board.
4 turns.
But that only gives me 3.
Fuck!
You drew that card. Got it.
Puts me on 7.
Boy, how good's 4
I
turns?
think that basically means I can't beat Lachlan in this combat, but we'll see what happens.
It's simply too good.
Oh man, it's so
It's
strong.
simply too good.
That is that.
Oh,
I keep that and use that. Okay.
love it.
Hey, Sean, just tell us all your plans.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I do with my third.
I mean, like, I had the 1 bit of card draw and
Third
it
guy.
did nothing for me. So I'm like, alrighty then.
But I want that. So can I? Aha. Ooh.
God damn.
Ooh, interesting.
God
So
damn.
I'm hoping my next turn is
That card.
better.
Man. I'm going to focus that card next time we play.
Okay, here's a question for you. I
Yeah.
might as well just ask. This one here, Shaddam's Favor. That's yours. Shaddam's Favor, it gets me a
Guy.
guy.
Yep.
And if I have 3 influence on the Emperor's track, which I don't, I get 3 Slurry, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But the guy, is this technically...
Counts as a guy you've gotten this turn and can be put into combat, yes. Only if you go to a combat space.
Yeah, only if you go to a combat space. But if you were to play that card, it goes to your garrison. And if you went to a combat space, you could then put 3 guys in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. I'm going to play Dune Desert Planet. I'm going to spend a water, go here, get this back.
Oh, yeah.
To get a wormy boy to the fight and play this, which gets me a guy to that. So I can
Puts you on
technically put
5.
3 out.
Yep.
Yep.
which then puts me
6 and 9.
9. 1 ahead. Nice.
Very nice.
Cool, and that's my turn.
I think I just have to reveal. I don't think it's worth me doing anything else right now. And I think I just lean into getting what little bits of stuff I can this round and hopefully draw better next round. Because all I have drawn is 2 daggers
Yay!
and 2 convincing arguments, which can't go anywhere.
Useless.
So I'll reveal. I'll put myself up to 10 combat to put the onus on Sean and Lachlan to do something.
Do something!
Or do I play that to potentially... You know what? I don't think I can win this combat, so I am going to do it slightly differently. Take me back down. I'm going to play my dagger to go to a green space, to go to this space here, and draw myself another intrigue card and have myself a influence for the round.
All right.
Cool card.
Chris,
All right.
Chris is revealed.
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right. Well, I have to play this steersman because hell yeah, I do.
I mean, you don't have to. You could just get 2 spice from it.
That's boring.
All right.
So I have to play him down first.
Yeah.
I imagine. So he's going to go. Oh, he can go anywhere. He doesn't actually have to go in the Highliner, in the Spacing Guild spot.
No.
Is there anywhere
has
that's good?
Trade spice for Solari. You
No.
do... No? Pay 2 water, get things.
I don't have 2 water. I've only got 1 water.
Oh, well. Pay 2 Solari, get things.
I have 1 slot.
Lachlan, what are you doing, bud? Draw a card and get a contract.
So let's put him down in the delivering supplies. Get a water.
Yep, go up with the Spacing Guild.
Go up with the Spacing Guild. Return this guy. Which opens up that spot. I also get to draw a card, so hopefully that's going to give me the options. It does. Excellent.
Card draw, 2 strong.
Excellent.
Card draw 2 strong, and that will be my turn. Ready. Ready to jump back into the fray.
All right, Sean.
Okie dokie.
Going to a space like Arakeen really opened my door because it was like, sick, went there, drew a card, allowed me to draw another card. I had no draw cards in my initial hand, but just going there then opened it up.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I am going to reveal because there's nothing good I can do with my 4th spot, and I think I can make something real cool happen. So I'm revealing. This is the order that I want to do these things in. So first one, I can either get 2 swords or place out a spy. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to place the spy here.
I don't think you'll get that effect if you want to trash it.
But it doesn't in order.
Reveal step doesn't happen in order, it happens all at once. Unless it specifically says blah blah blah. But I guess it's in play. Like in play counts as in the reveal.
So
step.
how did you play it?
He's revealing it now. Revealing counts as in play.
But how did you play your spy?
I have a reveal step where I can play.
I guess the card has to be in play to be trashed. So yeah, it's fine. Just keep going.
Okay, so I do that. Now the next thing says, if you are spying on a make a board space, gain 2 spice, which I am. That's a make a board space.
Yep. Ignore me. You're totally right. You can resolve it in any order you want.
Sweet.
Cool.
Then trash another Emperor card if you have it in play. So see you later. Undercover asset.
Yep. And then you get 3.
I get 3 fight.
Yep.
So
Takes
1
to 12.
3. Yep.
Yep. And then I have that. So now it's a total of 5 to spend. I could spend. No, I can't because I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. So 5. What do I want to buy? Spacing Guild.
When you discard it, it gets you 2 spice. Or it just lets you draw a card.
Just everything nice.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go 5, eh? Let's go the wheels within wheels. Thank you.
Cool. And we're getting the Weirding Woman. It's worth 1. If you have another Bene Gesserit card in play, return this card from play to your hand. Kind of handy.
Sweet. So you can
That's
use
pretty
it
cool.
for the reveal.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's like ninjutsu. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah.
Alright, my reveal. 4-buy and combat. We know it. We love it. We saw it before. I would like to buy the...
Ninjutsu.
I'm considering it, but I think I'm going to go the public spectacle.
Public spectacle.
So that's my 4, and I have a total combat of 9.
Nice. So we have Fadikin Still Tent. If you send an agent to a maker board space this turn, garrison 1, get water in your reveal.
Cool.
Water in the river.
Unlucky what you got.
All right, so Signet Ring. We're going here. We're spending 2 water. We're getting 3 guys into the garrison.
Because of the Signet Ring power.
Yeah.
Because Signet Ring powers.
Draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Draw 2 cards, might as well. See what we got. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. Okay. That actually might come into play for just my...
You know when you've made no wrong decisions, but you're still losing?
Yeah.
Actually, I think the only wrong decision I've made is, like, I shouldn't be trying for these combats. I should be building up my forces for one big combat
So
in the
that's-
future. But
I think your biggest
That's
mistake was actually inviting
3.
Lachlan to play.
nah, he just forced himself in.
So if I put 1 guy in, that moves me up to 10. And then you've already revealed. I'm still the only person to reveal.
He does have an intrigue card.
You
Keep
do
that
have
in
an
mind.
intrigue card.
So, yeah, that's the only thing that could stop you.
But he does have a worm in play, and if he wins, he can double trade in spice to get victory points and go up on tracks.
All right, we'll put another one in. So
Fuck
we'll
you, Sean.
go up to even.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then that's going to be my turn. Comes back around to me. Going to the reveal. So I've got 3 combat in the reveal. So up to 15. And then...
You gotta actually put him on the screen now.
Oh, man, look. There's too many cards.
I'm aware, but just have a look at the TV, see where you put stuff. Doesn't have to all be at once, but
No, it's too late.
now it is.
You've...
Oh, well,
There we
All
go.
right,
Well
cool.
done.
3 combat and
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
you know,
Get yourself a
watch it.
province.
Buddy, you could get that and then another victory point and then another. You could get 3 victory points this turn. If you buy that.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So that goes in. I get a victory point for getting that card.
Up to 5.
Up to 5. Now we're going to do combat.
Yep.
So
Cool. So we go to combat.
Let's have a look, see, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the fight. Tom has 9. Lachlan has
15.
15. Sean has 12.
Yep.
Intrigue?
Do you want to play an entry?
No.
Chris? No.
No.
No. Cool.
Sweet.
Lachlan wins.
Lucky wins.
Lachlan wins. Lachlan gets himself up on any one influence track.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, the only track I'm not up on is the Sardaukar. So I'm going to move up on
If you go here,
Yeah.
it evens out. This, the one from Chris, goes back.
No,
to
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
You
He's
only
always
take
got
it
it.
when you beat someone.
Yeah, yeah.
So if he ties with him, nothing. If he
Okay.
then goes above Chris, he takes it from Chris.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
But it does give him 3 Solari.
3 Solari would be kind of nice because I've only got 1 Solari. But I think I'm just going to move up on the Emperor's track
Yep.
because
Gets you close to
it gets me closer to things.
basically a free victory point.
Sweet.
You can also pay 3 spice and get yourself another victory point.
Hell yeah, I am.
Yep. Nice.
Nicely.
And then
Then you get that card,
Oh,
And because that card is a Chris knife, you flip over the other one that you have,
Yeah.
which gives you another victory point.
Yeah, but I won't pass it yet because I'm going to do the other stuff.
Oh,
So
sorry,
you,
yeah.
you get that point, so go up one more.
Yep. Up
Cool.
to 7. Sean, you are getting double of.
Yeah, so I get
Simply good.
two
Simply
water.
Too good.
2 spice, and I get 2 guys back into my garrison.
Yeah, and I get a single spice and 2 guys back in. Just the extra plays and extra card draw is
dude,
it's
it's
so
like-
gross.
It's like I have extra card draw, and that card gives me an extra thing. So even if it's like not the strongest, it's not the strongest actions I'm taking. It's just, oh, I'll get a water. Water is just handy. I'll just get a spice. A spice is handy.
Like you started with no one on the board, and then you were just like,
Oh, I started with like an absolute trash hand as well. I only had intro card hand.
Cool. And that's that. So everybody gain their guys back.
yep, make a space.
Done.
You've already done
Deep
this.
Desert gets.
Did I just have my guy from the Spacing Guild?
No, he's already done it.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Alrighty then.
Oh no!
Chris is the first player. Chris, it's level 3 combat. What do we got?
All right. I'll tell you what we've got, Tom. Anyone who wins this wins the whole game, apparently. They advance on
two.
every single
Nah,
track.
choose 2. You get
I'll
to
choose 2.
Yeah.
Second gets an influence card. Sorry, intrigue card and 3 spice. And third gets 3 spice only.
And what is it? Is it a question? Oh no, it's a.
Question mark. Is that a wild?
Is it a question mark?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, that is a wild.
yeah,
That is
A wild.
can match with any.
It's now conflict 3, so combats can occur into Arakeen. Because combat 3,
No,
now
it
we
needs to
start.
be named. So this
Needs
is
to be
still
named,
good.
yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
named one of these places, then the
You can
whole-
take control of one of these spaces of the board. However, worms cannot be used in that space.
Oh,
Unless-
fuck yes. What a turn. Oh, man.
Hey, Chris, you got to play? What's going on here?
I do have a play.
Oh, my God.
Ugh. Why am I not friends with Bene Gesserit yet? What's going on?
I don't know. I
No, they suck. Don't listen to them.
feel like I was accidentally friends with them.
Whoops, I accidentally became friends with Bene Gesserit.
Yep.
Who would have known?
Look, we've all been there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to a green space, finally.
Hey,
And I'm gonna spend 6 Solari to get my Swordmaster.
hey, look at him go.
Finally. My horizons have opened. That's it.
Okay, so. I'll stay in your play area here.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Big hums.
Yeah, big hums.
You've got big hum energy.
Look, we've all been there. Look, I got some cool cards. They're just not doing that much for me. Indeed.
I really want to trash some cards, man. It sucks.
These cards are trash.
It's the trash, man. I got any money.
Yeah, no money sucks.
Money.
I got no anything right now.
Okay, so we're just going to go to the Mauler Pistol, which is a Fremen card. I'm going to go to Arakeen. Arakeen gets me a guy. The guy goes in there. These 2 guys go in there. I draw a card to hopefully get some more options. Oh, disgusting.
It's your entire deck. Your entire deck is disgusting.
Except for, I don't think I can play this card, in all honesty, because I don't have any spies out.
Nice.
So, it's like... That's a bit unfortunate. That is it. I got a thing. It went to there, and he goes there. So that's good.
You love to see it.
Yeah, that's right. Well.
What you got, Sean?
let's...
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I got not a lot, I'll be honest.
Hell yeah. Suck it, Sean.
Wow. That's kind of rude.
It's okay, Sean. I hope you can beat Lachlan. I believe in you.
You gotta make something.
What are you thinking?
Well, I have a card that allows me to draw 2 cards, but it's only if I have a card in like another type of card in my hand, which I don't. So I'm like, how do I get said card?
Ice cream, anyone?
Don't tempt me, buddy.
Don't mind if I do. If I can do that.
That was a crack.
I don't know. How is Sean only on 2?
Sean's been having a bad time mostly because this guy Lachlan exists.
Yeah.
Who keeps winning combats by drawing 5 cards a turn and having 5 extra points in combat, along with extra turns to play extra things in combat. So he can never lose.
Dude,
I don't know if you've noticed, it's really hard to see that when you're the one doing it.
Mine is like, I see you've got some people in combat.
Yep.
Let me just play 3 guys.
Is this guy Lachlan who plays his signet ring every time?
It's gone. So I really want to get here.
Yeah.
Like super bad. So I need to get another water. So I'm even thinking going here.
Yeah.
Or I can get it from here if I can get some Solari or something. But
Nah, just go fucking lock
the
it in.
problem is
Go
like, I
now.
want to play this Guild Envoy.
Yeah.
For everybody that wants to play along at home. But I want to discard a Spacing Guild card, but I don't have one, and I don't really recall
At
how many I have in
some
my deck.
point, you just need to
Get there, right?
get going.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm just going to do that. So I'm going to play the Spacing, the Guild Envoy.
Yep.
I'm going to go here, go up on this track, and go
Get yourself a
get
voice.
myself on water.
Yep.
Cool. And then that is me.
All right. You love to see it.
Yeah.
I am going to play myself a Bene Gesserit operative, which will let me go to a Bene Gesserit space. So I'm going to go here. I am going to pay a water, which will draw me 2 intrigue cards because I'm doing this action twice. That also puts me up with the Bene Gesserit, which lets me then draw a 3rd intrigue card for the turn.
This is your crazy stuff over here? Yeah, okay, cool.
So let me just double check how this is going to work.
You got to put out a spy as well.
And now I have to put out a spy. So I currently have a spy on the Spacing Guild. And I would like to put a spy. There's a few options for me here. Unfortunately, Sean is blocking a lot of them. So that is cool. That is very cool. Sean, you're the worst. I hate you.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll live. I will. I think. Is there anywhere super awesome that I'm going to go to?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, how are we all doing?
I'm good, man. I'm putting a spy in the Fremen area. I think that's my best play.
I'm having a great time.
I'm having an interesting time.
Your play
That's
start,
for sure.
your character was very much an interesting play as opposed to possibly like a straight and narrow.
Yeah.
It's more of a this could work possibly, but it's also hard to say.
Yeah. What you got?
Spinning my signet ring. We all know what it does.
Yep. No. It's fine. I was just pointing to the thing that was already on there. Playing your signet ring.
All right, I'm headed finally to the Siege Lab. Siege Tabber.
Yep.
That's a word. I'm going to get myself a hook, finally.
It's on, boys.
Oh, boy. I got it.
Boys, howdy.
I'm going to get myself a troop, and I'm going to have it deploy. And in addition to more,
Right.
because
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to get a moisture. Thank you, Sean. And
No, was.
that I draw a card because of my special signet ring power.
Banger.
Sick. Go on, Lucky.
Lucky.
Hey, that's me.
It's that one guy.
It's that one guy that you're all aware of. So we're going to play the ecological testing station, which allows me to go to a Fremen space. I can pay 2 water, which I don't have, to draw 2 cards, but I'm just going to use it to take me to the Fremen spot down the bottom there.
Frem kit, yeah.
Frem kit.
Get to draw a card.
I have a Fremen bond, so but that's only
That's only in reveal.
In
You're
reveal?
playing this card, so it wouldn't work that way.
How upsetting.
Yeah. You don't have to go to that space.
No, I kind of do want to go to that space because I wouldn't mind just moving up on that track. Plus,
It's not going to matter. I'm taking the Alliance next turn.
oh, I don't care about the alliance. Why would I care about the alliance? Did you move me up on that track?
Not yet.
And I'm drawing a card. Hell yeah, I did. Sweet. Okay. Perfect turn.
All right. It's really no better.
Just kidding. That's not great.
Oh no, it's not too bad after all.
Good job. Okay.
What are you thinking, Sean? Are you going to do the thing you told me you were going to do?
Yeah, thinking about it, but I think I'm in good stead to hold off. I don't need to do it right now. So do I need to do something in between? Thinking, do I want to take a Chome contract and draw a card? I'd like to draw more than one, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Picking up.
So yeah, let's do that.
What you got?
I'm just going to play Signet Ring,
Oh,
Classic card.
and
I've always pulled mine too late to do anything with it.
I'm going to take the research station
And draw a card.
and draw a card. Please be something good. Huh, believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, that's all right.
All right. So you'll get 2 and the ability to put out a spy if you have the research station.
Yeah, my spies are
Your spies are out. You do have the choice to recall one if you want to put it using your signet ability into this space up here,
Yeah,
because you can just recall them for free at any time.
it's true.
And replace the contract as well.
Hang on 1 second.
That's all right. The contract is if you go to the harvest space, so any harvest space, and harvest at least 4 spice, you will get 4 Chome. 4 Solari.
Yes. Yeah, let's.
Indeed.
Do I care much about this one? Yeah, so I'm going to retrieve that back and I'm going to put this in.
Alrighty then. So,
Yeah, that's me.
for my turn, I am using the public spectacle to use my spy that I put down onto the Fremen space to go to that Fremen space. I'm going to pay a water to use its ability, which will get me a troop.
Yep.
And to trash a card. Unfortunately, I can't do that twice as much as I would love to. So I am trashing a convincing argument because they don't let me go anywhere and they're useless. Because I went to a Fremen space, I go up by 1. And because I would like to use the spy that I put in that space, I will recall that spy to draw a card. And because I recalled that spy, I get to go up one on a track, and I'm going up on the Fremen track. I get myself a water and a victory point.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Up to 5 points on the victory track.
Let's go!
Cool. Chris.
That is my turn.
Using my double agent,
Very nice.
I'm going to deploy at the Hagar Basin here. And then following the text
Spend
of the
water?
card,
Spend water to go there.
Yep. I can put a spy on the board, spying on somewhere that I sent an agent to this turn. And I can double up on the spy outpost.
So you're going to go to that same spot.
So I'm wondering if it's better to go here or here. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'll go here. On
Yep.
top of Sean's one there.
Nice.
We'll put it like
Love
next
to
to
see
it.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to deploy a worm in my military district, and also my final fighter.
Cool. So that puts you to what?
So he's got 4 guys, which is 8
11.
plus 3, so 11. That's a lot of guys, Chris.
You guys.
That is a lot of guys.
God damn. All right, now I got to reconsider how I'm going to kill your guys.
Just save them for next round.
Indeed.
Chris goes.
All right. So I am going to play Diplomacy. Fantastic card. Diplomacy is going to get me into one of these handy dandy locations of the guilds. There's not really many places I can go. I think I can only go to the dutiful service.
Yeah. Get some contract.
What's this mean? Does that mean I have to pay?
If
You have
you
to
harvest at least 4.
If you harvest at least 4?
Yeah, so you have to go here, for instance, to get the
Yeah.
4 guaranteed.
Or this one that's built up
If
1.
very lucky if that is available at 4.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the espionage one.
Yeah, just to get 3 easy bucks next time you visit the Bene
We have
Gesserit.
High Council, so you go to the High Council and you get 3 Solari.
Wait,
Banger.
what was that earlier on?
That was my turn, so... Sean?
Yeah, I just got to do some math. 6,
Oh, just a bit of maths, you know.
4, let
Cheeky
10.
maths.
It's me in solid second. Unless Lachlan does some bullshit. She probably will.
I got some bullshit.
Yeah. I figured you got some bullshit.
It's not a worm bullshit, but...
What?
Yes, indeed.
In that case.
I'm liking having these intrigue cards. I hope they work out for me. But, we'll see.
Do-do-do. Da-da-da.
Alright, I'm changing up my play a little.
Oh, boy. Who could have seen that coming?
I am just going to. That's alright. Just seeing what I can afford. Alright, cool. I'm going to play Dune Desert Planet. And that is going to take me to the Hagar Basin, which I retrieve my guy back.
Oh, it's happening.
And I get to put a Wormy Boy in the fight, which
Puts you up to 3.
Yep, 3.
Would you like to put 2 dudes in as well?
No.
2 dudes.
2 dudes.
That's my turn.
You love to see it. All right. I think I know what I'm doing. I would like to use a Bene Gesserit Prepare the Way to go to this space here, paying 0 Solari to get 2 dudes into my garrison. Because I have more than 2, at least 2 influence with the Bene Gesserit, I get to draw a card. Cool, useless, but cool. I get to then use some of my intrigue cards, and I would like to use a detonation to deploy up to 4 troops from my garrison into the conflict. So I'm putting 3 troops into the garrison. And then when I deploy 3 or more units in a single turn, I can place a spy where someone else already has a spy.
Nice.
So I will be doubling up with Chris in this one here.
Nice. Good call.
Get scuffed, boy. And I think that is it.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'm revealing. I have 6 money plus the 2 over here. So yeah, 6 in total. I think I'm going to grab myself the Bene Gesserit Operative to start that spy game.
Yeah.
And then also, double
You could
agent.
possibly get this card as well.
Damn.
But you can't, because you don't have enough. So, Treacherous Maneuver came out. Treacherous card and an Emperor card from your hand gain 2 influence instead of 1. And when you reveal it, you get an influence and a intrigue card.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm just going to grab that double agent card as well. Yep. And for the next reveal, we have a Rebel Supplier. If you recall the spy this turn, you can muster twice, and it's worth a spice and a combat power when you reveal that card.
yeah.
That's pretty
Nice.
good, actually.
All right.
Go right ahead, Lockie.
All right, I'm revealing. Covert Operations does nothing,
Purple.
because it's like 2 spies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Was it
deploy
even
2 spies.
What?
That's what that means.
You're revealing it?
Oh, it does
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah,
I
you
have
put
a-
2 spies
Yeah,
on the board.
you get
Oh,
to
do I?
play 2 of
Yeah.
them.
Hell yeah.
What are you? Oh, I don't understand how spies work. Clearly.
I don't, obviously.
He clearly,
Where would you like to put them?
clearly does.
They can't go where someone else's spies already are.
Yeah. I'll go up the top here.
Yep.
To the starter car. And then...
This game, though.
That's kind of good, that's kind of good. All the really good spaces are taken,
Hell yeah, they are.
unfortunately. But I'll put it on the Bene Gesserit spot. I feel like that's just handy to have.
Just waiting for it to happen, you know?
Then I've got 1 combat. Then I've got 2 combat. Then I've got a retreat 2 of your troops, and you get 4, so they stay.
The same.
It remains the same. And
If you have no troops, your other combat does nothing. If you have no troops in the fight, you have no troops in the fight.
That's true. So you actually have to keep them.
I have to keep at least 1.
Do you have Fremen Bond at least?
I do have friend bond because
Yeah.
they're in the play area.
Oh,
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, so you get extra 2 influence.
So you have 6 influence and 2 extra fight, which puts you up to 8?
Yeah.
No, sorry, 6, right?
So
Yeah. 7.
if I pull a guy out,
But it's 2 guys.
You have to
yeah,
It's not one guy.
exactly 2.
So at the moment you have 2 guys in,
And
which is it's 4, and then you have an additional 2 because
3.
3.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
these
2 Emperor cards?
the
Plus
temper
one.
card counts for itself.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So it's only
the
2.
one. Yeah.
So it's 6.
So 6, which is
Yeah.
still not bad.
Still good.
Um,
And you have 8 influence because you're.
and then if I pull out, then I don't get
You don't get anything.
benefit, and I kind of want that, so then that way I can have the influence to buy stuff. So I'll keep them in there, and it'll be when
Bear
there's
in
some
mind,
conflict.
if you do, then you're basically fighting who is that?
Me.
Tom for the 3rd
So you get nothing.
place, right? Whereas if you just decide, fuck it, I'll leave the combat, you could at least conserve your 2 troops, and Tom would get the benefit.
I could, but you know what? I need the 6 power so that I can get an additional 1,
Yeah.
and the power up the top there to get me
High
one of
Council.
those
Yeah.
for 3 points.
Another one. Lachlan is up to 8 victory points. That is
He's gonna win.
you're doing both combat and influence at the same. It's so I love it. It's disgusting. I love it.
It's like this one gets me over that line that I need, and I'm like, I'm in the combat, and if I tie, for example, then Tom and I would both just get the 3rd spot, and if Sean doesn't come up,
No, yeah, Sean's gonna come up.
he's gonna come up. But you know, I wanted it so that I got a victory point.
Yeah.
I bought a Spice Must Flow.
Nice. Cool. My turn?
Yeah, what you got?
Sweet. I'm revealing. I've got 6 to spend. Treacherous maneuver doesn't sound great. What's that Vatican steel tent do?
You can deploy to a triangle space, and if you sent an agent to a maker board space this turn, you get to deploy your muster a troop. And when you reveal,
Pick someone up
it gives
on
you water. Free way of getting water.
If you
This one?
recall the spy,
If you record a spy, you get an additional 2 troops. Which for all the places you have of like getting troops where there are combat spaces, it's kind of scuffed. Like your whole game plan is control the blue area, so you're always putting guys out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy the Vatican steel tent as well.
Yeah, well, do you want to see what one comes out first?
So
It's a 5, and it's a delivery agreement from the Spacing Guild. You can put a card into your discard, get a chosen contract. If you've completed 4 or more contracts, you can trash this card for a victory point.
I can't afford it, but I'll get
Cool.
the Vatican steel tent.
And what do we get out, Lachlan?
We are getting ourselves a space-time folding. You can put a card into the discard pile and draw a card. If you discard a Spacing Guild card, draw an additional card.
That's cool. All right, for my reveal step, I keep getting my signet ring at the wrong time, but I have my captured ment out, which gives me 1, and I'm going to do exactly what we talked about to drop the Fremen down by 1 to increase the Fremen by 1
To get a water.
to get myself a free water.
That's good.
And then I have this one, which will give me 2 spice.
I'll only allow it because I'm winning.
And then an additional 2 buy for a total of 3 buy, of which I will buy nothing.
All right.
I believe we're up to combat, ladies and gentlemen.
We are
Combat.
So let's have a look at where things stand right now.
Do you have any intrigue?
No,
Let's have a look where things stand right now. Let's count the points up.
I'm on 3.
Cool. I've got 6.
I also have 6.
I'm on 11.
All right, Chris, would you like to play an intrigue card?
Nope.
Lachlan, would you like to play an intrigue card?
No.
Sean, would you like to play an intrigue card?
No.
Tom's playing an intrigue card.
Cool.
Let me double check which way I want to do this. So that would get me.
That wild's pretty good. And moving up on 2 on the tracks.
Choose 2 tracks. Boost.
Can I? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's all right. You can do that.
So I'm questioning if this one is worth winning. That's where I'm at right now.
I mean, you get to go up on 2 tracks.
Yeah, and it's a victory point just for winning. How much am I behind you, Chris?
Behind me.
You're
In
tied.
victory points, tied.
Tied.
Oh, 5 in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on 11. You're on 6. Or you could.
Yeah, I didn't think I was planning this, but I thought people were going to put more in. Sean does have an intrigue card, but Sean's coming last, even though he's got a worm in there. Like, I don't think he can stop me, so I'm going to pay
Well, you can't do anything now anyway because...
pay 3 spice
Yeah.
to get 6 combat, putting me on 12.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, 3 spice.
I was actually planning on retreating, but I can take the win. So
How can you retreat?
the other side of this card is
okay.
retreat.
Pay 3. Yeah.
Retreat
Yeah,
3
yeah,
troops
yeah.
to get 3
so you
spice.
can- yeah.
Nice.
I considered it, and then I'm like, yeah, or I can just win this time.
Yep. Cool. Damn, Chris. You work so hard to get there, and then the intrigue card.
Hey, look, it's all right, man. You're getting 2 intrigue cards this time. It'll be fine. All right. Would anyone like to play an intrigue card now?
No.
No? Cool. All right. I win. I get myself all the spoils. So I get to go up on 2 tracks.
Yep.
Which will be one of each of the ones that I haven't gone up on yet.
Yep.
Okay.
You then will get a victory point for getting
Yep, that is a wild, so it will get me a
things.
victory point there.
So 6 points?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, so Chris then comes second. So he gets 2 intrigue cards.
And 6 spice.
Does it say 2 intrigue cards?
Because he has a worm in combat, he gets double combat rewards.
And
Fuck, I should get worms.
Worms are good.
Worms are good.
God
And-
damn.
And
Lachlan gets 3 spice.
Oh, I can't complain with 3 spice.
Yeah.
3 spice is pretty nice.
That's pretty banging.
If I have sandworms in the conflict, I get an additional.
Yes, you do. Have an entry card, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Chris is setting himself up for the big time.
Right.
All right.
San El Gahib.
Are we ready to...
now we do make a step.
Yep.
Cool. Get you guys back.
Yep. You lose your worm and your thingo.
That's
Let
just
go.
the worm.
Yep.
What a turn.
These guys are going.
Those guys reset.
Now let's find out if that was a mistake. So Lachlan is now the first player.
Interesting.
Here's
And
first
the
card.
combat card is...
Battle for Spice Refinery.
so you can't send worms there this time unless somebody destroys the wall.
Yeah.
Because the spice refinery is on
Oh,
this
yeah.
part of the board and there is a shield wall.
All right. Fuck. So if you go first, you get a victory point and a banner.
Yes, so
On
you
the
get to
spice
play in the
refinery?
spice refinery. If anyone goes there at all, you get yourself a Solari.
Additionally, you can also spend 6 Solari to get an additional victory point.
You know what? I'm glad I won the last one. And not this one.
Second is an intrigue and 3 spice, and third place is 3 spice. That is pretty banging, not gonna lie.
That is pretty
There's
bad.
your guy.
Oh, thank you very much.
And this one.
And my third guy?
So is that wall going down this turn, guys?
Very
Well, I haven't
possible.
used any of the intrigue cards that let me go there or let me destroy it, so... What a banger. What a banger. Lachlan has a big turn to plan. Lachlan could, theoretically, if it all plays out, end the game this turn.
Do it.
If he wins this combat and purchases for 6 Solari the extra victory point, the game ends.
Here's Mr. Whippy.
But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Is the shield wall coming down?
No.
You know, all you gotta do is go to this space. It gets you water just for doing it.
Don't need some shit, all right?
Any some
Calm
shit.
down.
You need all the shit.
Any some shit. Yes.
I'm just thinking about how many workers I've got, how many spaces I can go, how many actions I can do,
Yeah.
and where those actions will end up ultimately finishing me up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's a lot to consider.
There's a lot on the line.
This is going to be, I think, the final round.
All right. It's good to know.
I'm only 2 steps away from 10, so if I buy a Spiceman's
Yeah.
Flow while also going some places,
Or indeed.
okay. Sorry, let me just. I really need to figure out how I'm going to do this in the correct order.
Yeah. How about you, Sean? You got plans? You got plays?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just casually?
I got plays.
All right, we are doing Signet Ring to start off things a little bit interesting. We're going to go to the Imperial Basin, taking myself 3 spice.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
That gets me a guy into the garrison plus an additional guy. 3 into combat
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Wait, why does it get? It gets you a guy.
I get, it gets a guy,
Yeah.
and I don't have any more in the thing. Well,
Yeah.
he's in. He's in combat.
Lachlan's in. It's
I'm
starting.
in.
Cool.
We're in for a combat of a round, is what we're in for. Turn.
Turn.
Yep.
All right, sweet. I'm playing diplomacy. I'm going to send my guy here to Highliner. I'm going to spend 5 spice
Bloody hell.
to paradrop 5 guys into my garrison, and I'm going to put 5 and
Combat, you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Highlander was the problem that I didn't have the spice to go there.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have the economy to use the Highliner.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then I was like, do I have enough actions to be able to get guys other ways?
Let's go 6, which will put me to 12.
All right.
Damn.
I'm also going to play a diplomacy if Sean wants to take his back. And I'm going to take the other space and guild space, giving me a victory point.
Oh, yeah, I get a victory point too.
Both of us get a victory point. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks. You're on 7, I'm
Yeah.
on 3.
And getting myself a water.
Nice. Are you going to take this back to draw a card?
No.
Fair enough.
Do you not have to take it back if you go there?
No, you don't have to. That's why, like, one of my criticisms of the game I'll say at the end.
I think so as well.
It's just another area control kind of aspect.
Yeah, I feel like the spy should have to come back.
It's more choices. It's more strategy. I'm here for it.
No, I'm not here for it. I think that it.
Because it leaves me open to use it the other time. I have to take it back if I use it for the other ability.
Yeah.
But it leaves me open to use its other ability.
It's only because it's not like a single spot.
Yep. I can take it back to draw a card. I'm choosing not to because I'm hoping to also Highliner.
All right.
Okay, I see what I should have done.
Dive into the Spice Basin using my interstellar trade.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to do that, I will advance on one track of my choice, just for free.
Which one do you want to go?
I'm going to secure Spacing Guild's supremacy and just like
Fair
make
and
sure
reasonable.
Lucky can't steal it from me.
Nice.
Then I'm going to spend one of my spice to grab 4 Solari instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I can deploy, but I don't have any troops, so I'm fine.
You'd love to see it.
Go
Lachlan, your turn.
right ahead. Take that back.
Damn. You guys have like taken all the space and guild locations.
Yeah, we have.
Yep. I just put a spy there and go there.
Yeah, man, just don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. Just fucking do the thing. All right. So we'll do diplomacy, and we're going to go to the Sardaukar and spend 4
Wow.
to get 4 guys into my garrison.
Yep, and draw an intrigue card.
Draw an intrigue card. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, sick. That's pretty cool. I go up on the Sardaukar thing.
Yep.
Gets me a
Gives you
victory point.
He's getting close, ladies and gents.
I hope that didn't scare you at all.
I'm rattled.
That's my turn. It's so quiet. The tension.
This content must be incredible.
You guys must be.
That's why I'm constantly like, hey, Sean, what are you doing?
Who's the
Hey, Sean, that's mine.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
Okay.
We're all got analysis paralysis.
I want to get a worm into the fight, but I need to break the wall down.
Yep.
And I don't think I can break the wall down.
Don't think you can do both.
No. Don't think I can do both.
No intrigue card to let you break the wall down?
Negative.
Big rip.
Totally could go for some wall breaking right now.
Yeah, so the issue is,
Let's do
if
that.
Lachlan just takes his reveal turn, he wins, right?
Just
Like,
win the game right away. Get that extra.
I don't think there's enough anyone can do.
Why would I get an extra victory point?
Because you just buy a Spiceman's Flow, it puts you on 10.
Yeah, if I had enough to buy it.
Yeah, well, you've got the 2 here as well, remember?
I've got 2 there, yeah. So 2 there. I don't have it.
All right, that's good to know.
I'm playing Wheels with Wheels. Wheels within Wheels. So I'm going to go here to Research Station. I'm going to spend 2 water.
Yep.
And also I complete this contract, which gets me 2 Solari.
Yep.
And
I get to play a
Spy
out. I'm going to play the Spy here.
Nice. You get 2 troops and 2 card draw from this space, or would you like to sort that?
I'll just do this first.
Yep.
So this gets me a spice back as well because I'm on the level 2 step with the Spacing Guild.
Yep.
I'm not on level 2 step. That's what I don't get another 2 Solari either.
Yep.
I'm going to draw 2 cards. Have a look at them. Interesting. And then also I'm going to take this back
Yep.
to draw another card.
Nicely done. And then I think all you've got left is 2 troops to put into your garrison, with the choice to put those 2 and another 2 into the combat if you so wish. It's currently you have 6 troops in combat. To Lachlan's 2.
So 2, and I can put them in.
yeah, you can deploy both those and 2 more if you want.
Which would have 10 troops in combat for a total of 20 power.
Which no one's beaten, let's be real. Famous last words.
Yeah. Cool.
Did you draw your 2 extra cards from the research station?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm good to go.
Cool. Dune, the desert planet.
Is it?
Who could have helped it?
Sorry, one question.
Yeah.
So if you have a spy down, can you put another guy on the same spot that you've already put a guy, or is it only someone else?
That's a good question. Here's the rulebook. You can find out.
Yeah, you can just double spy power.
Like,
I'm going here. I'm getting 7 spice.
Double spy power.
Jesus.
For the cost of 3 water.
Yeah, water is so hard to come by on this desert planet.
I will
what? Really?
Crazy.
It's like the whole thing of the
Yep.
movie.
put
In the
a
book.
single guy into combat.
Okay.
It's on.
Go.
Let's go.
My brave warrior.
I'm not recalling my spy from that area.
Okay.
I'm going to play a dagger. Head to a green space on the board. It's hard on my mental health.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You know what? I'm just going to go to the High Council, spend 5 Solari, grab myself 2 spice, grab myself another intrigue card, and muster 3 troops. Du-du-du. That's me.
All right. Lachlan, have you figured out what you would like to do yet?
All these cards.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you go to ball space capsule, I don't think it says anything about yours, but obviously if you go to a spy location that has someone else's spy,
Yeah. You pull your guy back.
you have to pull your guy back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what's hurting me right now.
Hmm.
Because otherwise I think I could
Sorry, I'm late.
smash this combat.
I'm late to the spy game. Lachlan's reading the book. Be afraid. Yeah, I just need to learn how to play this game. Well, it's everyone's favorite card. It's Stearman.
Is this mine?
Yeah. So you get your fourth turn.
Steersman. So we're gonna go to.
Well, you can't go to the Spacing Guild, so suck it.
You can't go to the Spacing Guild. I really wanted some money.
Money, money, money,
Money, money, money, money, money. We're gonna go to Arcane.
Yeah.
It's gonna get me a guy. It's gonna get me a card draw.
Yeah.
You can deploy troops if you want.
You can put up to 3 troops into the
Guys,
combat.
coming back. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to commit so many troops when Sean can go from 3rd to wherever if I play out a whole nother round?
Yeah, who knows?
My lead is already at a point where it's like, I'll just go somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah.
And that was my action.
It's action.
Sick.
Cool. I'm going to play Dune Desert Planet. And I'm going to go with my last guy up here.
Yeah, nice.
Spend 3 spice to gain 5 Solaris. There's
Go up
my
on a
6
track.
in the pocket. Then I get to go up on a track. I'm going to go up on the Bene Gesserit, which gets me a point.
Sean's on 4 points.
Yeah.
Look at him go. All right, if we're trusting Lachlan, he's not ending the game this round. And while I can put 7 guys
never
into
said that.
combat, you said you couldn't.
I never said that at all.
You said you couldn't buy one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that would suck.
There's no
Where
end
did you
time.
Where did you get this information?
You said you could. You said you didn't have enough.
That was before
but
he drew like 7 cards.
That's true. I can put 7 guys into the fight, which
Yeah.
leaves me 4 behind Sean.
Why not? 2nd place. Easy winnings.
That's the question, right? Is I can't beat Lachlan this round. So I'm fairly sure I beat Sean regardless. Even if he gets 2 points, I'm still going up. But
When you say beat me, what do you mean?
I can't beat you in combat this
Oh,
round.
Yeah. But Sean's going to be able to spend the 6, plus he's going to win, so he's going to get 2 victory points.
Yeah. He's going to get
Um,
3 victory points, which only puts him up to 6, which is still 1 point behind me.
That puts me on 7.
Puts him up to 7.
Yeah, because I have this.
He'll still be 1 point behind me.
And how many victory points can you get? 'Cause you're on 7.
I can get another one right now.
Can you get 3? Because I feel
No.
like the only way to get 3 in a turn is by combat or
Yeah.
like moving up on a track. And I feel like everyone's at the point in the tracks where it's like too difficult to maneuver.
I can't get 3 victory points. So if Lachlan's ending the round right now, it doesn't matter. It just depends if I actually believe him on that or not. That is the question. That doesn't actually let me go there. That doesn't do anything for me. So I think the better choice is to just still full send it.
Full send.
Full send. So I'm going to play a public spectacle, which lets me go to where I have a spy. So I'm going to join Sean here on the highliner space, removing this.
Yep.
If I record a spy this turn, I get to go up 1 on any track. So I'm actually going to go up on the Emperor track, getting me a victory point up to 8.
Yep.
And then because I'm using the highliner space for 5 spice, I get to complete this
Highliner contract.
Highliner contract gives me 2 extra guys, so I'm putting all 7 guys into the fight.
Yep. So 14. You'll go from 2 to 16.
Yeah. I actually did my maths wrong. Oh no,
Is that like a...
have you got it?
I've got...
I don't know. Like, keep going.
There's no point in me doing that. No, cool. Plus turns.
Sweet.
I'm going to reveal. Got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, if Lachlan wins this
You
round, it
still have
doesn't
the sword,
matter.
man.
If he doesn't win this round,
Yeah, I know, but like the only cards I have remaining are like single, like these desert spaces are actually so like debilitating. Like I could go there, take a contract and draw an extra card.
You could. That extra card could be something good. Card draw is real good.
Sure, but then I'll have wasted all my work. All right, let's do it. I'm moving in. I'm allowed to trash a card. Can I trash it?
Yeah, you can trash anything from your
Oh,
discard
sweet.
as well.
Get rid of that dagger. That's gone. It's all better again. Instead of my dude here, I'm going
Good spot.
to get myself a contract.
Get yourself a contract.
Yep. I'm going to grab that High Council. Okay.
I think you could have done that the other way around.
Spice refineries come out. So it gives you 2 more card draw.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm back where I started. So sweet.
That's
Pass
cool.
the turn.
Alrighty, gang. Gangbusters, it's our favorite card, Side Card Coordination. We're going to go up to the dutiful service. I'm going to take the spice. Refinery.
Espionage just come out.
Nice.
Escape.
So it says you may deploy any troops you recruit this turn to the conflict, but
Yep.
this is not a turn. A turn is this, not like the whole round.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, it's what
It's
you're doing
just
right now.
what you're doing right now. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. All right, that's all of mine. So I'm going to reveal. I'm revealing one sword. So I'm on 21.
What?
And I have 6 to spend. I'm not spying on a make a bullet space.
Move me up on the the Emperor track.
Yeah. So 6 to spend.
I don't think it's going to matter.
No, neither do I. But let's just go. Let's go delivery agreement, please.
There you go.
Cool. And that's all I'm spending.
We get ourselves an Imperial Spy Master. You can go to the Emperor Spaces, Spy Spaces. If you recall a spy this turn, you gain an Intrigue. It's worth 1 Influence and 1 Combat.
Love to see it. I'm recalling. I have 2 and a sword. Puts me up to 17 swords. And I don't buy anything.
I'm revealing. I have 7 purchasing power because of my bonus 2 from the High
Nice.
Council. So I'm going to grab the Space and Guild's favor and nothing else. And of the Space and Guild's favor, I was hoping to grab this earlier just in case Lockie started making us discard cards. And since when it's discarded, you gain 2 extra spice, and also you can play it, draw a card, get the benefits there.
Look, I had the discard card in my hand. I just didn't have any spies on the field, so I couldn't go to spy locations.
I didn't think you were, would be playing.
I am revealing. I have 4 influence.
Woo!
Woo!
Bro.
I've lost a card somewhere, but it's fine. Continue.
What card have you lost?
A intrigue card. But don't worry.
Yeah, it's right there. On your feet.
I get no more thing in the combat, but I'm in the combat.
Yep.
You are.
Yeah, I thought you were going to take the win, so I went all in, but I probably could have held it back.
Honestly, that was my favorite part about this round, was like making you guys go hard. So then that way you guys are all like on the, and I'm going to be like on the backswing on the next turn.
Yeah. Should have held back. Oh well.
So I've got 4. I'm not going to buy anything. So that's me.
Cool. All right. Combat.
Combat.
I'm on 21.
I can get to 20, but there's no point in me doing so.
So you're on 17,
Yep.
and Lachlan's on 2.
Hell yeah.
So I get
2, nicely done.
6. Then you get 2 victory points there. So
Yep.
we're up
2 victory points to Sean.
2 to 6. Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
then you get an
I
additional
my
one?
little banner, and it goes on Battle of Spice Refinery. So
Yep.
here.
Do you get an additional
I
point?
do, yeah. Cool. So I'm
It's up to 7.
Then Tom gets a intrigue, which
Yep.
he's grabbed, and he gets 3
3 spice.
Nice.
And I get 3 spice. I think also me being the first player in that round really kicked off the combat, because I was like, first action, I'm in combat. Like, I'm gonna go for combat this round.
I was sure you weren't going to do it, but just the threat enough of you owning the game was like, I should just play it out. But that's all right. I'll live.
Cool. So all of these guys go away.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang.
How dare you?
Oh, I went to this space. Does that mean I have to get my guy back?
No, you could have got a
My
back to draw
spy?
a card if you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Remember how we talked about it was
Nah,
a
it's
May?
fine. Leave it there. I wouldn't have taken it anyway because I want those spaces for this round.
Yep.
What are these cards doing, Tom?
Those are the cards that I played. They weren't in my discard pile yet.
Nice. All right, cool. So there's that. We have a new conflict, it's a new round, and we got to do the maker step before we get our guys back.
Oh, make a step could be the difference here.
Oh, yeah, one there. Cool. All right, now you can grab your guys back.
Can I please have my 2 guys?
Nah, sorry, bro. You're winning, you don't get your guys.
Damn. Damn shame.
It's a good thing they put that rule in the rule book. Hey,
Yeah, that's it.
What is the conflict card, Sean?
Its conflict card is a Chris Knife one, which I have a Chris Knife. That's very nice.
Nice.
And you get a victory point, and you can put a banner on Arakeen, which is very cool. You also get, if you can recall 2 spies from the board, you get another victory point, which
Amazing.
is very nice. Second place, you get a intrigue card, you get a spice and 3 Solari, and if you're third place, you get 2 spice, 2 Solari.
Alrighty then.
Okie dokie.
Who could have seen that coming?
This is very nice. So I could potentially get quite a lot from this.
Potentially.
I'm going to come in and Stephen Bradbury's win.
Maybe.
Just 3 in a turn. You'll be
Well,
right.
if I play my cards right, I should be able to get 4 victory points, 5 victory points from this one.
From the combat.
Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
Jesus
if I can double it with
Christ.
with a
worm.
with
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I don't have any water, so that's a bit tough.
That is a bit tough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But you can get water and smash down the wall to let worms into the fight.
Yeah. So worms don't count in this combat if the wall's not down.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you could be like, I got worms, but also means nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool.
What are you thinking, Sean? The double bluff, man. You got me good.
Let's play
Sorry, man.
Signet Ring. So Signet Ring, I'm going to go here.
Yep.
And I'm going to break down the wall. Carte blanche.
Get yourself a water.
Get myself water.
The worms.
I'm also going to recall this to
Yep.
draw.
Mhm.
That was worthless. But my Signet Ring ability is I get to place one out, so I'm just going to place it on here.
Very cool, very cool.
And that is my turn.
Alright. I'm gonna regret everything I did last turn. I'm gonna play my Signet Ring and use my Signet Ring ability to trade in a spice for a water. I'm then going to spend that water to go here and get myself a worm. Thanks
Nice.
for knocking that down for me, Sean.
You terrible person.
You know it, baby! Man, I could have had
Grab your signet ring.
so many troops this turn.
Sweet. All right. Double agent. I'm going to place a worker down on Arakeen.
Nice.
And then because of the double agent, I can place a spy on this space here, sharing with Sean. I'm going to grab myself Dude and deploy 2.
I messed up. I used the wrong card wrong time.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
And
Is it take backable or are you pretty screwed?
end of my turn.
I mean, it is kind of, but it's up to you guys.
All right.
But another one.
Mauler Pistol gets me a card draw. That's kind of nice. I'm going to go up here to the shipping chome section.
Nice.
Spend 3 spice, because that is quite nice. I get 5 Solari, and I'm going to go up on the Sardaukar Emperor's thing. I get the token that
And the
pushes me
spy.
over the line.
Lachlan is on 10 points, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we are, final round.
What? And a spy. Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
Spy any way you like.
Everyone is rude.
Pretty much.
We got 2 spice. Can I please have it on the Fremen?
I'm really hammered for water.
On the Fremen Guild? And
Spicy.
that is gonna be my turn.
Nice.
I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can get
no.
water to make cool stuff happen.
Cool stuff happen. Well, Tom has spice.
I've only got 4 though.
Chris has spice. I have no spice.
Banger. Yep.
Sorry I gassed you guys that last round.
It's fine.
Could happen.
It's my mistake. I shouldn't have listened to you. It's never a good idea.
But in hindsight, though, it was like me playing the diplomatic game of being
100%.
like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, hey, we're in the phone.
I regret it. I was like, if it doesn't make a difference, I shouldn't have done it just in case. Because then I'd have 7 troops ready to drop in this round.
And that's where I have the troops now.
No, it's Sean's turn.
Like, I have the troops.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of ready to dump some dudes.
Did you forget to collect that spice?
No, I chose
No,
to
you chose
get a
to
worm
get
instead.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you actually don't collect
It's
it even if you
all-
choose the worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you collect the spice or you get a worm.
Is there a way that I can go on the same space somewhere else is? No.
No, because you put all your spies into the blue spot.
Yeah. I really want to go here, but Chris is blocking me with his
Yeah.
spy there.
What? Are you saying that the spies blocking things is really inconvenient? Chris, I can't believe you do such a thing.
know.
Are you telling me that that is a...
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Go the card route instead of the spy route. It's like there's different options in this game.
So there's one mechanic
telling you
that's
that-
supposed to alleviate the fact that you can only go to one space at a time and sometimes you get screwed over, has become another metagame where you can take spots and screw other people
Yeah,
over.
Yeah,
and I
but
think
that's-
it's great.
But that's just worker placement, though. Like, worker placement is meant to be limited spaces that you have to work around people.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sure.
everyone's just like, all the spaces are available.
Well,
Watch
there are
your
games
card draw.
where, like, say the first player to go there is free, and the next player can go there. They have to spend a Solari, and then the next person too, and so on. So you at least can do the thing. Whereas this game has been like 6 or 7 rounds of just sitting here, waiting for one single space to be available. And then on the round that no one goes there, you don't have the card to go there, so you can't.
You don't have
go
the,
there.
you don't have the water to go there.
You can't. You have water. You need spice. You need Solari. You need to do like 30 things to go to one space one time.
Yeah.
Or you can win combat and get that plus 7 more things.
Guild Envoy going down. No, wrong thing. I'm just going to go here.
Nice.
Get myself up one here and another water.
Man's trying to get that water so he can get...
Something happening.
Love it. Love to see it. Hey, you guys talking about spies? Let me play this Bene Gesserit card. So I can put a spy here onto the Space and Guild space. And then I'm going to put my Bene Gesserit person there and draw myself an intrigue card. Now, does anyone have 4 or more intrigue cards in hand?
Negative.
No.
Damn, that
I
is
do.
just never done. Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, well, I get to steal one at random.
Go right ahead, Tom.
Thanks, bud.
There you go. I hope you benefit from that.
I definitely do. Cool card, but useless for me.
Sorry, Chris.
Actually, not useless for me. Interesting. Okay. Chris, what you got now that I stole all your cards?
Yeah, sweet. Diplomacy. The first time in 3 rounds, I'm actually allowed to go to one of these spaces. I've been waiting so long. Going there. I'm going to spend 4 spice to get myself 4 mustard troops. I'm not even allowed to deploy them because
No.
you're not allowed to. Sorry, bad luck. Tough shit. I'm going to get myself an intrigue card.
So when you go to these spaces, you can put in
Up to 2 troops that you have.
up to 2 troops. So the only way to get mass troops is going to the Highliner.
I've completed my contract. I have managed to get to the Sardaukar space.
Hey, nice.
To draw 2 cards.
Hey, that's going to be useful.
That's that.
Is that it?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm going to go to the ecological testing station, and I'm going to go down to the Fremen bottom spot so that I can draw a card.
Okay.
Yep.
Move up on the Fremen track.
Gets himself a water.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, water. And I'm going to draw a card.
I'm gonna be that guy. Young.
Do you want to take this back to draw another card?
Yes. That's an excellent... Thank you, Sean.
No worries.
Thank you very much.
You know that whole side of the game you're not paying attention to? There you
Yes, that's the one. 2. That's 6. That's 8. That's 9. All right, I can buy a thing. All right, turn.
go. You can buy a thing. Shit. Oh, I got one more agent. I've only got 2 water. I can't get the third one and play that guys out.
What a time.
What a time. What are you thinking, Sean?
I'm just looking. I'm going to play... Is this yours?
Yes.
I'm going to play Calculus of Power, which allows me to go here and spend the 2 water to put you guys into the fight here. Before I deploy them, I'm just going to look at what I pick up.
Yep. Fair and reasonable.
That. Oops. It wasn't a treasure card. Oh, I should have, actually.
Yeah, think about it. Trash yourself a card. It could matter.
Trash reconnaissance.
Yep.
So it's 2 cards. I drew 1 before, so it's just another card. That was not helpful. Cool. And I will put all 3 into the fight, which puts me on 6. Tom's on 3. Chris is on 4.
Love to see it.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
How dare you?
good,
All
man.
right. For my turn, I would like to, you know it, you love it, get myself a free spice, putting me up to 5. I will then use my public spectacle.
Oh, sorry. I didn't put guys in when I went to the friendly space.
Yes, you did not.
Sorry. I apologize.
That's all good. I would like to use my public spectacle to go to where I have a spy, which is this space here, to then spend my 5 spice to get 5 dudes and drop them straight into conflict. I am not recalling that guy, even though I could and get myself up on something. However, that does push me up on the Spacing Guild and give me 3 Solari.
Nice.
And
3 Solari would be pretty good right now.
what's your total? So you've got 5 in here, so that's 10.
10,
3,
13. Yep. That is all my plays. Let's see what happens. Chris.
Very nice.
If you could just decide to drop yourself down on this track, I'd much appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
just do that.
Let's just all gang up so I can beat Lachlan.
Look, I'm honestly trying to figure out how I can buy the spice must flow and also do other things.
Well, I currently have 13 combat, so you have to try and beat that.
That's cool.
Otherwise, I'll be getting 2 victory points.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy?
Easy.
Good to know.
It's not even a problem. Fuck.
I believe in you, Chris.
Take it. Go in here. Get
Yep.
2 more troops. That's it.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Can't even put them in combat.
Sweet.
Nope.
All right. Tread in darkness. We're going to go
Alright.
here. We're going to pay the 3 to pull a guy back.
Yep. And draw a card, and you can trash a intrigue card to draw yourself a different intrigue card.
Had some cool cards, but none of them came out at the right time.
Yeah, I was never drawing my signet ring at the right time. But that's the game, right? That's why I love deck builders. You got to try and build for consistency, try and build for combos, see what you can get.
Yeah.
Is Spice the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
It'd have to be because that intrigue
Right, like it
drops
just-
for me. It just gives you something.
Yeah. God damn, it's compatible with all the expansions
Yeah.
as well. You can't have my expansion. Sure.
Wait,
I already
there aren't
have
any expansions in
What?
this
I have
universe?
immortality. I just
Oh,
need to
okay.
get Rise of X.
Nice. In-game. In-game? In-game.
What you got, Lucky?
I'm just doing the math.
Flocken's doing some serious math.
Carry the 1
Divide by 2. Times
to
by
the,
2.
to the power of 3.
Yeah.
Because I can pull a guy back, and no one's got any work guys to put out, right? So I can pull it from anywhere.
I have so many guys ready to go in.
Big rip.
Put me in, coach.
Yeah.
Please put me in, coach.
Set me in. Oh, pick me.
Can I have my Fremen card?
Spice, Solari, Water, then Garrison Troops. Garrison Troops is the final tiebreaker.
Nice.
If you
I tell you what, if I can get 5 points this turn for the tiebreaker, I will eat my hat.
I think I'm going to hold on to that because I feel like it's useful.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do as much as what Tom has, unfortunately, combat-wise.
Nice.
So,
But you gotta
'cause
try.
I need to. Because even if I get all 3 guys in, I'm still only
You're only at 10 and I'm at 13.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
But depends what cards you run. We know you have a lot of combat cards to drop in at the last moment and take it all out. It could, buddy, this could go either way.
Yeah, everyone's on all the spaces though.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could have drawn 2 cards from here if I had gone there.
Can't go there now.
I can go there now, but I wouldn't be able to play them because I won't have the worker to play it after the fact.
Yeah, okay. But
Right.
it gives you cards to buy things with and hopefully have extra combat.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's kind of been your big thing, is what you bought 2 or 3 Spice Must Flows already?
So if I
That's what I
put
think.
in, so this one here is going to let me go to
Spice Refinery.
the Spice Refinery,
Yep.
which, because I go to the Spice Refinery, gets me 2 cards.
Yep.
You also... No, Sean owns the Spice Refinery. So Sean gets a Solari,
I can spend a Spice.
but Spice is the tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 0 Spice for 2 coin. Then going to put in 2 troops, which is going to move me up to 8.
Cool.
Damn.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I
Has
think that's my turn.
everybody
So then I'm
revealed?
going into the reveal.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I haven't revealed yet. So
Oh, sorry.
have you revealed, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I reveal first.
yep.
I don't know.
I haven't revealed. Sorry.
You're the first player, so...
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Kablam. Look at that.
Did you pull a guy back when you did this long?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I pulled him back from the Fremen space because I was going to go there to get my card draw as an action, but then because I could go here and spend a cheaper thing.
Check this out, guys.
One extra.
Oh, hell yeah, Sean. Look at you go.
Yeah, and then I get to spend 4. Not like any of this really
No,
matters.
it's the last round of the game.
Nothing really matters.
Don't bother with it.
No, I'm gonna bother.
All right. I did try for it. It didn't really work out. I only completed 2 missions, so I don't get to trash that for a free victory point. However, it does give me a spice. So Lachlan and I are currently
Actually.
tied on 2 spice if we tie on victory points. That could matter. The next one is Solari, which Lachlan beats me on. So
Chris, have you revealed? No,
I'm revealing now. I
Nice.
do have, well, I can take a spice, and I have 9 influence. Because
hell
that
yes.
1 plus the 2 I do qualify. I need 2 or more
Yep.
spies, which I do.
would you
I'm
like
going to
it?
grab myself a spice must flow.
Hell yeah, Chris. 6 points.
Woo!
Nice.
Cool. You can grab those, take it back. All right, Lachlan, what are you doing?
Okay, so 2 influence, 4 influence
That's up to 6.
to 6.
Yeah.
Just get
2
straight around.
spies.
Yeah. Nice.
Can I pull a spy back?
It doesn't do anything.
You can, it just, it doesn't do anything.
Probably that spine. Might as well.
Then we get a spice.
All right, so Lachlan's winning the tiebreaker currently. He needs 3 more buy to get himself a victory point.
We then have old mate Cheney coming in strong. I have the Fremen Bond in my area.
Well,
Yep.
there's 2 more influence.
So 2 more influence. I am going to retreat these 2 and it stays where it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's on 8.
Not really anything that... Oh, yeah.
Influence.
Then I've got everyone's favorite card, which is the Emperor card.
Yep. So
that's another-
So he's on 10 now. 10 total influence, and how much is that? Another 2.
That's worth for each Emperor card. So I've only got 1 Emperor card, so it's only worth 1 more combat.
So you're on 9. Yep.
And then I've got a dagger, which bumps me up by 1 more.
Yeah.
Cool.
I am going to buy a spice. Must flow.
Of course.
Already you cover both ready
Tom already gave it to me.
Oh,
with fingers on the trigger.
Too slow, Sean. Too slow.
nice.
Cool.
Let's go to Chombat.
Yep. So Tom is winning with 13. Lachlan's on 2nd with 10. I'm on 3rd with 7. And Chris is on 4th with 4. Starting with me, I'm not going to play any intrigue. Do you want to play an intrigue, Tom?
I'll start with 1.
Yep.
I'll play a Devour. Gives
Yep.
me an additional 2 combat, and because I have a worm, I can scrap a card. I'm not going to bother.
Cool. So he's up to 15. Chris, do you want to play any intrigue?
No.
No.
Oh, you know what? I will give myself an extra single combat point.
No worries.
Amazing.
You're on 5.
Chris, if you could just use
Lachlan.
that one and drop yourself down there, I'd really
1.
appreciate it.
It's going up by 2, so up to
Would you
12.
make 12? Yep.
I just couldn't get over
Legitimately.
the line in the combat, unfortunately.
Cool.
Because I could only put so many guys out.
Yeah.
Tom, any more intrigue?
Yeah, I'll play another one for another 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to recall a spy to get 3 more?
Because if I win, I can recall 2 spies for a victory point.
Fair point. So that's used.
Yeah. Lachlan, any more?
No.
That's it. Done. So, cool. Tom
Apparently,
wins.
apparently, Tom could win the whole game if I
Yeah.
keep
I
it.
had that one ready to go for
Nice. I was worried how many intrigue cards you have left.
4.
God damn. Then they could all be victory points as well.
They're not, but it was close.
Yeah.
So I win, and I get...
2 victory points because you assume you're going to.
So I will get a victory point and control of Arcane.
Yep.
Not that it matters.
Yep.
I will get that victory point an additional time, so that's 2 victory points.
Oh, because he has the
Because
worm.
I-
So 4.
No, it's 2, so up to 10.
Yep.
10.
And then I retreat 2 spies,
Yep.
and that gets me another one up to 11.
Oh, okay.
Does that
I would have to pay it twice.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is a cost to do that because I only have 2 spies. If I had a way to put spies out, then I could absolutely do
So
it.
you don't
another time.
get the top one twice. Is that what
He
you're saying?
gets the
I
top
get
one
that one
he
twice,
doesn't
but
get
that
this
one has a cost, so I need to pay it
okay.
twice to get it
Cool.
twice.
Yep.
Then Lachlan gets a intrigue, just in case it matters, and you get a spice.
Spice is tiebreaker, right?
Yep. There you go, spice. And
Can I play this now?
No, that's
Oh.
the end of the game.
It only if the timing of it says you can.
No, it's just
Because
plot.
I've got one that I can
It says-
play.
It says plot.
No. it's
Yeah,
not
which we are not in the plot phase
It's
anymore.
the
I could have
combat
played this one to go up 1 and tied Chris.
Who's that?
Yep.
Oh, why did you move up there? I'm up there. I moved Lachlan when I shouldn't have.
Yay.
I could have, beaten Chris, tied with Chris for that. If Chris had gone down on the Spacing Guild, it could have given me one.
Cool.
So close.
So that's it. So now we can do tiebreak.
Lachlan has 4 spice.
Yeah. So he
End game, I also get an additional victory point.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
So Shadow Alliance, if you have 4 influence or more on a faction track where an opponent has the alliance, which is the Fremen track, boom,
Nice.
extra victory point there.
Amazing.
And then, do you have any intrigues for endgame?
Nope.
I do.
Oh, look at him go.
If I have at least 2, the spice must flow.
Oh,
Over the course of the game, I did manage to grab.
nice,
So I got 2 of those.
nice.
And I get an extra victory point.
Hey, nicely done.
Hey, ties with me.
Woo!
No, Chris is above you by 1.
There you go.
Because
I have 4 spice and you have 3, that's why.
no, Chris got a victory point somewhere along the way from buying the Spice Must Flow, so it put him up to 6,
yeah.
and now he's up to 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually on 7. I thought it was like because I had more
Nice.
spice.
Cool.
Nice.
At the end of the day, Lachlan bought so many cards and won so much combat, gets himself 12 victory points. I'm on 11, Chris is on 7, and Sean is on 6. That was a 3 or so hour game of Dune Imperium Uprising. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. As I said earlier, we are only able to do this with the support of you fine folks on Twitch and YouTube and Patreon. All the links and everything is down below. We have a Lachlan.
Hey-oh.
We have a Chris.
See you later.
We have a Sean.
Dune.
My name is Tom. Watch the review video because we're going to talk the heck out of this game. And spoiler alert, I'm going to do a second video on this in the future. Thank you so much, and we will catch you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Grab yourself a stretch of the legs.
Man,
I just
I was-
I
down there.
thought I was gonna.
I was
ran out of gas
digging
in
for
the last.
endgame cards.
I thought you were gonna have the intrigue endgame cards, and I was worried that you were just gonna be like, all right, well, I got 8 cards, and 2 of them are 3 of them.
I had one, but it wasn't one that gave me anything.
I spent too long battling you in the earlier one.
Oh, but if you didn't, I would have just clean sweeped all those combats, and so I would have been even further ahead than I
If you had
was.
that near, like if I had won a couple, then I would have got double the resources from it, and that would have like helped me snowball a bit.
I thought you were gonna do a lot better than you were. Like honestly, the amount that you were, and I was still moving up, but I was moving up on tracks
Yeah.
and
I
not
think
fucking
also
around with
this,
makers.
I was not very fast on that either. So
Well, I was real slow on that, but that was my whole point. Was I jumped up on stuff later.
yeah.
Like all the character cards in this are cool.
Well, I'm pretty hungry, so I'm ready to smash out the ranking.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, there you are, tank.
Look at him go.
Wild tank appears.
You know, stretching.
I'm stretching. I've been up twice for the toilets. I had the benefit of stretching while I was doing that. Oh, my legs are long. How are you feeling, Tom?
I'm feeling good. Even though I misplayed by going all in against Sean, I still did, I think, the best I could with those combats in the end. Like, I managed to have basically, I was playing intrigue cards. Intrigue cards let me do anything I wanted at any point, which is wonderful.
Yeah, injury cards are interesting. Hello, Tanky.
Look at him go.
That scratch.
Oh, big boy. One day he'll try and jump on the table.
Yeah.
We're busy, buddy. We're busy. You can I come around?
He's coming round for a pat.
Oh, he got. Come here.
Oh, look at that tail wagging.
Hey, little man. Yeah, we've only got him for another couple of weeks at most. It could be as soon as next week.
No. Yeah. You got him for a long while, man.
Had him since December, yeah.
Wow, that's like nearly 6 months.
Almost.
5 months.
He's such a big boy. He's a big boy who thinks he's a small boy.
Yeah. Lots of dogs do that.
Yeah.
They remember what it was like to be a puppy, so then next time they jump somewhere, they jump with full force
Yeah.
and nearly knock you over. Taking your Star Realm's turn.
Hell yeah, I am. Gonna make it nice and quick. Playing blue and yellow this game, it seems.
Yellow's
There's
the
some
best
good,
colour.
good choices. Look, red's the best color. Everyone knows red's the best color.
Everyone used to go for green when I played.
Red's the best
like
colour.
green.
Well, that's the point of Star Realms. You got to adapt to what's out there in the market.
That's right.
Get the good things early.
Tell you what though, I was crunching the numbers in the last couple of rounds to like pick up a bit of points. So like I went here so that I could go up on the track that like on that track. So I got this, and then I was like, sick. I need to put my spy directly onto the Fremen so I can make sure I can go there to move up on the Fremen track.
Yeah. He was complaining about spies.
I thought I wasn't gonna be able to make it because you guys in the end managed to get to the Highlander and stuff. If I had managed to draw, my draws in my last two kind of sucked. But if I had managed to get the Sardaukar recruitment, I could have gone to a green space and then spent it and got the guys troops, and then moved the troops in.
I think I had the cards to beat you, though.
Well, because also this is like, get to the Sardaukar spot, the 4 guys are allowed to come in.
Yeah.
So you use it to go to that space, the 4 guys come in.
Yeah.
So...
Alrighty then, let's do some reviewing. Sean, do you want to give us an overview of the game, or just basically what the game does and how you win?
Yeah, can do.
Alright, let's do the thing. Hello, Witness of the West, and today we are going to give you our thoughts on Dune Imperium Uprising. This is a adaptation, 2nd edition. It is a deck-building worker placement game, and if you're familiar with the Dune Imperium series, you're going to be familiar with this game. We have a Sean.
Hey.
We have a Lachlan.
Hello.
We have Chris.
What's going on?
My name is Tom. We're going to give you our thoughts so that you can decide if this game might be right for you and your group, and at the end, rank it on our Nerds of the West ranking board. This is how we rank games here, not on an objective 1 to 10 scale, but just, if given the opportunity, what we personally would prefer to play. It lets us take into account how much we enjoy the game, what kind of game it is, if we are going to bring it out compared to other games, table space, playtime, all kinds of things. Sean, can you give us a brief overview of what Dune Imperium Uprising is?
A brief overview on this game. All right. Well, to put it quite simply, it is a deck builder worker placement game. So like any good deck builder, you start off with a set deck. Everybody starts off with the same cards. You draw 5, and then you use those cards to play out like this. And they have these symbols on them, which do different things around the board. I'm just trying to give
allows
you
to travel to those spots on the board.
Yep. So the spots on the board have different symbols, allow you to go there. So you're essentially figuring out the best cards you want to put them out in which certain orders, which allow you to go to the places on the board with your little agent meeples, and then get the benefits from the spots. All while putting units into a central conflict area to try and win the conflict for that round, which give you various benefits and victory points and other resources and things for where you are, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, with the amount of military power you have. And yeah, it's the first to 10 victory points ends the game, and then there are intrigue cards which you can gain throughout the way, which may give you extra victory points at the end of the game. There's the cool worms that you can get, which will give you double rewards if you win conflicts. And yeah, that's the game. It's really invokes...
It's a lot. If you want to know what the difference between this and the original Dune Imperium are, we are going to do a separate video on that. Today we are just talking about what we thought of this as people who have played both the original and this. Straight out the gate, I think this is better than base Dune Imperium because they've clearly learnt from their mistakes, made the game more balanced, added more things without, in my opinion, overcomplicating it. But it is not as good as Dune Imperium with expansions.
Yeah, but you can play this with the expansions.
Exactly, which makes a very interesting point that I'll answer in the other video, though people can give their opinion here, who this is for. Is this for fans of Dune Imperium, or is this a new version of the game that is a better version that if you don't have a copy, you should pick up?
Good question, because I mean, this is really Dune Imperium 1.5, not Dune Imperium 2, because it's interchangeable with the 1st edition, so you can use the expansions and in conjunction. So it changed the board from the base version while adding a few new elements, which is quite good. It's the base version of Dune Imperium is really good, but it's better with the 1st expansion.
The base version of Dune Imperium is a really good. The basis of the game, the workplace with deck building, is so good, but the base version is just unbalanced.
Yes.
which they fixed with expansions, and they very much fixed here.
Yeah. I think that's the clincher, is that if you don't own Dune Imperium, you should probably buy this one because it is the more rounded version. It is more balanced across the board.
And that's if you don't want to buy Dune Imperium with the expansion, which would make it probably on par with the starting board for this.
No, I think even still, I think if you added the expansions to this, it would just elevate the game way higher than the base with expansions could ever get.
This is more complicated than base. Just the addition of spies that let you control additional area and give you additional options, and some of the intrigue cards and the way some of the character abilities work. This game is more complicated, but you're not going to be buying this game if you're not a fan of complicated games. Right? Like, it's not that much more complicated that I go, I'll buy the original. And I think that's the kind of main takeaway. If you don't own the original, get this. Personally, I wouldn't buy this if I already owned the original. But I'm glad Sean owns it, so we can play it either one at either point, because I am such a fan of this game.
Yeah.
Dune Imperium as a whole is a fantastic game. So it's very hard to be like you said. It's like, are you going to buy it? Is it worth the whole dollar value of it? When if you already have the original game, it's going to be a great time. You already know what you're in for. And it still gives you that same sense and feeling. But if you haven't and you're jumping in, great. Jump in at this point.
Anything to add there, Chris?
This was my first time in a while, if at all, playing Dune Imperium. I actually can't remember if I've played it before. So learning it fresh and new, it was fairly intuitive. I picked it up. But that's because I have a board game brain. So certainly, like what Tom said, it's a very complex game. It was mechanically useful, quite interesting, and there were different things you could do. So I may not have a comparison for what the base game without the spies and such would have been like. But
it's probably worth touching on the spies because they are what make this more complicated. Spies are tiny little cylinders that look like this that will go into little circular spots next to the other spots. And they mean if you go there, you can either draw an extra card if you are the first person to go there, or you can go there when somebody else is already there, which is such a classic worker placement ability. And I love that they added this. But as you guys pointed out, it does add a second layer of worker placement onto the game. I personally loved it. It made everything that little bit more complicated. All right, I need to play a spy to get to this spot if someone else goes there. But also I have cards that let me go rather than to any spot where I have a spy. So I can set up future turns to go where I have spies and make use of those abilities, which I will add as a second point later on. Feels so thematic for the Dune universe.
I think so.
But focus on the mechanics first, because I have so many theme points to hit.
I would just want to. I like the spies. We were talking about it while we were playing, and I think the table was halved into dividing in that.
Well, do you want to go the decisive side first, and then you can follow up with something nice?
Well, yeah, okay. So why don't you guys like the spies?
So I am torn between liking them and not liking them. I think that it's the problem of worker placement where you get locked out of areas because, say, I was the fourth person to start the game because you started at the very start. I'm very limited to where I can go originally. Then you have to build into the spies to be able to place spies to be able to go somewhere. And by that time, not only are original places taken, but then spy places are taken. And I think that it's the rules as written, the spies don't get cleared away fast enough, whereas they do, like your agents get cleared away. Yeah, it adds a layer of complexity to it, but it doesn't work in the same way that agents do. And I feel like it doesn't clean away fast enough that you can then get into it, because we had the issue of like the two locations you can get worms. Someone's either there or there's already a spy there. Chris has got both his spies on the worker, like this things. And if someone's already gone there, you can't go there. So it's like double locked out in a worker placement mechanic.
Yeah. That was my main criticism, was that this is a mechanic that is clearly supposed to alleviate the fact that in the worker placement, you are challenged by other people getting in before you. So it's supposed to be a remedy for that, but it ended up becoming exactly that. And there are cards, like I had plenty of cards that said things such as you can place a spy anywhere you've previously been and it can share with another spy. There are ways that you can get your spies in, but at that point, it's sort of the luck of the marketplace, and you're relying on drawing that card from your deck in the exact round that you need it to happen. So it doesn't really happen often enough to make up for that.
Personally, I thought it was fairly well balanced, that if you went down the spy route, you were basically locking yourself out of more combat-based stuff. And it just comes down to this game has so many options that come out of what spaces you need to take, what cards you buy, what cards you draw each round, that I felt the spies just added that additional layer of strategy, both in blocking people out and letting you go places.
Well, that's where my game style was very base game-esque, where I was like, there's no point in me even worrying about spies. That's actions that are taking away from other things I could be doing.
Yeah. But I just want to cut in, your guy lent into that. Your guy was base game, getting troops on the board, winning conflicts.
That is
which
true.
is the crux of the game.
Whereas
mine
yours
was round spies, so I sort of had to lean into that side of things.
Yeah,
So-
this is Lockie's guy.
I try to utilize mine as much as possible. I had Gurney Halleck, and it's during the reveal phase, if I had 6 or more combat, which is not hard to get, 3 guys in the combat zone or adding combat power during the reveal would bump you up on that, which would give you an extra influence. So trying to use that as much as possible to buy more cards.
To be able to basically just play the card part of the deck building game while we played the area
And-
control aspect of the game.
And then my
I think that's
signet allowed me to place an extra guy in. So it was easy to get a third guy because it would say, use the signet on a combat area. I get to place a guy in my garrison and then move him in as well, which made that getting that. It actually was really good, but had nothing to do with spies.
Yeah, and I mean, mine was spies. So I had Lady Margot Fenring, as you can see there. And she is all about Rax Informant, so putting spies out onto blue spaces on the board.
You just controlled that area.
Yeah, which I didn't really get going, so I think that definitely hurt my playthrough.
But there are multiple different cards that you can play with. We did the old deal to pick one. So I took the one that had a double-sided character card, which I thought was so cool that I was setting up future plans. Basically, whenever I took my signet ring main action, I got to remember military memories from way back, which leads me into, as a fan of Dune, this is so thematic, and every addition they have made in this, with all the different spaces, the wall, the worms, adds to the theming of this game. And I have said it 100 times, when the theming and the mechanics match, it makes the game that much more enjoyable for me.
This game just oozes theme out of everything, out of the art, the cards, the actions, the mechanics, everything just...
It's one of the few board games where it's based off of a franchise, then it's been turned into a film adaptation, and then the board game is based on the film adaptation.
Yeah, all the art is from the film.
Right? As opposed to a game that is a franchise and then they've just used random art, like Spartacus, for example, had 2 different versions, and one was TV series and the other one was just made up art. And this hits this note so well because I guess at the moment, right now, Dune is so hot off the press.
I'm really curious to see what Reese thinks of this, because our buddy Reese, member of Nerds of the West, loves Dune Imperium, loves that game, doesn't like Dune.
Oh, yeah.
So the fact that this version is more thematic, but also a more complicated game, might mean he leans back towards the original, which I think has to lead us into our Nerds of the West ranking list, where we would rank it.
Can I just add one thing before we put on theme? So we were talking about the spies. The other thing that this game adds is the contracts, which if you go to these locations, you fill the contract, you get the benefit and all sorts of stuff.
They seemed a bit more hit and miss to me.
Which was, they were okay. They're just an extra thing.
Either you got them or you didn't.
Yeah, what I worry about is, as I just saw the chat, adding this game with all the expansions. From what I felt playing the base with the expansions, there's a lot that goes on. Like, there's, I think, I think Mentality adds one major thing. Rise of X adds two
Yeah,
major
entire
things.
second board and a whole new mechanic.
That with the spies, that with the chome, that's like 4 to 5 extra things being added on top of this game.
Yeah.
I worry that the game might lose itself after that much. I think there will just be too much to do.
Well,
Have to do it as a separate stream in the future.
It become unbalanced, right? Like this is perfectly balanced because it's designed to be a self-contained thing.
They do give you instructions on how to incorporate it in, like the Uprising, not Uprising, Rise of X replaces some of this board top area in the base game, but it doesn't in this version because this is all refixed.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have the spies in the other version.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, but
I think the chomes were.
I definitely want to give it a go. I want to see how, if the theme can hold itself together, hold the board game mechanics together to really, make all of these moving pieces work well. But I guess that'll be found out when we play it with all these.
Yeah,
choices.
if you're keen for that in the future, let us know. Ranking list.
Let's do it.
So, I will say Dune Imperium was our second highest rated game of last year. We've re-ranked this at the end of the year, and everyone gets to vote on all the games they played. We tally it up, we average it out. Dune Imperium isn't currently on this board because we reset most of the board at the end. So the question is, I think we're all going to rate this fairly highly. And I think my answer, we'll see, is still the same as last year when we talked about it, is that Dune Imperium still beats Arc Nova for me.
So-
I love Arc Nova. I love Arc Nova with the expansion. It just makes the game better. The question is, does it beat Guildmaster and Planet Unknown and Archaeos Society? Because those are our top 3 games currently.
Dude.
All very different games. This is probably most close to Guildmaster.
Not even that, right? Archaeos Society was last year's favorite game.
Yeah.
Guildmaster was our 2020 favorite game. Arc Nova was our 2021, 22
22, 'cause we didn't do
favorite
that, yeah.
game. And then that's where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Like, so 2020 is Guildmaster. Then 21 was, I feel like Dune Imperium.
Yeah, it was close. Anyway, we didn't do one that year. But
Yeah.
I struggle because I think I'd still play base Dune Imperium with expansions over this. But that's not on the board, so I'm putting this at the top.
Well,
This
okay.
beats
Right at the
Guildmaster
top.
and Archaeos Society for me. Caveat with the right people. You need people who are keen for a 3 to 4 hour game with this, or 2 to 3 hour game with this. Archaeos Society lets you play a quicker game while still having a bit of depth. Love this game. I'll play it at any opportunity I can if we've got 3 hours to play.
Right at the
Continue.
All right, Chris.
top. Over.
Chris?
All right. Well, I've got a different opinion. I've got a really strange opinion. I'm glad I played this game, and I thought it was really well made. I actually think the mechanics in this game are quite unique and they're balanced. There was not a moment where I didn't have anything to do. But there is no way I'm playing this game again because it's the kind of game where it promises like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, and a game like that really has to like keep you engaged the whole time. And this is one of those games where basically you think about what you're going to do, and then you sit there and wait like 30 to 40 minutes for the turn to go around the table.
I went to the bathroom like 4 times.
Yeah, like, I don't know how to describe it other than, that feeling when you're playing Commander and someone else is having their turn and you're just sitting and waiting and waiting.
That's why
If this game doesn't fire, then you are just sitting there.
Well, that's a remedy because I know we're doing stream, right? And I know like everyone here is taking their time to think about a turn, and maybe your plans were ruined by somebody else and you have to think on your feet. But like, if a game can't like fix that, then I'm not going to have a good time just sitting here and waiting.
See, I don't mind that. But I understand when people do.
But that's why I won't want to play this game over other games on this list. So I'm going to put this game probably...
Say where you're going to put it, then I'll add one last thing.
Probably down near Rats of Wistar. It had very similar kind of problems, where the problems arose. Rats of Wistar was very lowly rated by, I think it was us 3 that played at that time, right?
Yeah.
One of the prevalent problems, of course, was that you were like, your turn got ruined too often, and there was one optimal strategy, and you just waited and waited and waited for other people to take their turns.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, that's where I'm putting it.
Look, I have to agree with Chris about the whole waiting, because knowing Chris and I joked at the very start of the game where we're just going to be participating and Sean and Tom are going to be the ones actually playing the game because they're over there. But it was surprising that Chris and Sean were at the bottom of the list. And when you're so far behind, it's very, very, very hard to catch up. Like, you have to be guns firing from the very beginning to be in it. And then when you're in it, I was engaged the whole time.
You have to know when to pick your battles. Yeah.
When you fall behind, it's like you're now locked in for a 3 to 4 hour game and you have no chance of catching up.
Pretty much, yeah.
So what's interesting is this game goes up to 6 players now.
6 players is 2v2v2 though. It's not all the all. It's 2v2v2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay. Thank
It plays best of 4.
Very different.
I feel like they have definitely structured this game to lean into that Twilight Imperium side of things where you go, all right, guys, we're going to sit down and we're going to play Dune all day. It's going to be a whole day thing. We're going to be like trying to battle it out. That's kind of the vibe I get from that whole side of things. But anyway, where did you want to put it?
Yeah, while it can be a long game, I really enjoyed it, but I was engaged the entire time because I was trying to maintain my lead. I had really strong cards. Everything was kind of working for me. And then in the last 2 rounds, I ran out of gas because I had bought the cards that get you victory points. Like, I was at that point where I was now buying victory as opposed to playing to build an engine. And I think, yes, it's complicated, but as far as worker placements, it's not a complicated game. It's really straightforward for what you can do in your turn. I have played more brain-melting games, like more complicated brain-melting games than this, which is why it's not so problematic, but I do understand Chris's frustration. That's why I hate Battlestar Galactica, because
6 players just takes so long.
it takes 40 minutes for your turn to come around.
Oh, you're going to love Twilight Imperium next week.
Get ready for 4 hours.
Twilight's going to be 10 hours.
I mean,
Yeah.
per turn.
Oh,
Yeah. But I did really enjoy it, and I could see myself pulling it out again because it is not overly hard. That it could be faster, and it could be faster, and it could be faster if you play it enough times, and there's enough depth that you can do an array of different things while working around everyone. And I would probably play it. I would definitely play it over Guildmaster. As much as Guildmaster was our favorite game of 2020, and I do love Guildmaster, and I want to play that again, I just think that the balance in this game is there. Like, it's chef's kiss. Everything works really nice. Even if you are having a bad time, there are other avenues that you can explore. It does worker placement. It does deck building. It does combat really well. And the luck of the draw is just your ability to deck build. As for Arcade Society, great game. Love that game. Super quick and easy to pull out and still really enjoyable. All you have to do is 2 actions per turn. That's it. I think it's the time round that kills it for me. But that's not to say that I'm rating it poorly. It's still like above our game of 2020 and below Arcade Society, which is the favorite game of last year.
Wow.
Cool.
Sean?
Well, to be short and sweet, I think this is definitely better than the base game. The base game isn't on here, but I would play Ark Nova Marine Wars over this because the expansion elevates it. But however, I do think that if I played this with the expansion, it would shoot quite high up. But I'm going to say here, in between Ark Nova.
Ark Nova was one I was looking at, and I was like, Ark Nova was so good, but that's also a 4-hour game, and I feel like this has...
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Chris.
It'll get re-ranked at the end of the year. So that is our thoughts on Dune Imperium. As I said, I am going to do a separate video where I discuss the differences between the 2 games, so you can hopefully decide it all up what game might be right for you to pick up. We do this every single week. You can join us live, or you can catch all our other videos on YouTube. We've had a Sean.
Hey.
We've had a Lachlan.
The spice must flow.
Chris.
Sorry, Dune fans.
My name is Tom. Thank you so much for watching, and we will catch you next time.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Nice.
All right, we're going to get out of here so we can take some photos next week. Twilight Imperium. It's going to be big. It's going to be 8 to 10 hours long. It's one of the most complicated games and popular games ever made. It's going to be an absolutely wild time. Costumes, we're going to paint Lachlan in green face. And other people are going to be doing other fun things.
Get out of my swamp.
Get out of my swamp. Dude, I'm doing full role play. Like the ladies of the whatever I'm called.
Yeah, right.
Fucking rolling all of my S's. I'll figure it out next week. I'm a snake person. That's all that matters.
Nice.
We're going to get out of here. We got to take photos. Catch up with you all very, very soon. I don't know if we're going to be streaming on Friday because we got stuff to set up for Saturday, but Sean can go and end the stream. Appreciate y'all. Have fun. Stay safe.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
What do I press again?
The blue
stop
one that
stream.
says stop stream.
Left column. No.
Right column.
Second right column.
Second
Yep.
Blue.